This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, it's Come Have a Beer with Alex. And today, we're going to be reviewing Hop Frog Peanut Butter Caramel Chocolate Cake Stout. And it is an 8%. Never had this beer before. Never had this beer before. I've had their beers. But they're good. So I've never had this one. But yeah, that's going to be delicious. I cannot wait to try it. It's an 8%. I wonder if they brewed it with cake. Find out, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. I smell it. Yeah, see? Explodes. As usual. But at least it hit my arm and not everything else. Let's pour this up, shall we? That's what that looks like. I'm gonna go clean my arm real quick, people. That is just crazy, you know. It spills everywhere. Hands real quick. Appreciate this. All right, Pete. I'm sorry about that, but I didn't want to be having all over the place. So that's what that looks like. That looks delicious. Looks really, really creamy. One finger ahead. Let's get in to see if there's any red colors. Little reddish color, I think. But I'm telling you, when I opened up that beer, it smelled really good. Let's get into the smell. Cheers. Oh yeah. I smell sweetness. I smell caramel. I smell chocolate. That smells good. For an 8%, that smells pretty good. Wow. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we're going to find out. That smells sweet, though. Let's get into the taste. Cheers. Oh, wow. That is pretty tasty. Very tasty. That tastes exactly like caramel. Taste that vanilla a little bit. Even though it doesn't say vanilla. Does I don't even taste peanut butter. I might even smell peanut butter too. There's a lot more chocolate there than peanut butter. There might be some peanut butter there. But it's more chocolate, and I do have some peanut butter taste to it, but it's more chocolate and caramel what I'm tasting at. Wow. That is tasty. That is tasty. This is the first time I actually having. I've had not first time having this beer, but I've had the first time having this beer per se, this flavor though. So the other day, I'm like, I want to try that. Wow, that is good though. I don't know if Bumpy's gonna be joining us. I don't know if anybody's gonna be joining tonight, but we'll see what happens in the next few minutes, people. Yeah, but that is a lot of chocolate, a lot of caramel. It is cake, so I expect that. I'm very happy that I got this. Very tasty. Let's do the picture real quick, and we should be good. And as I said, we got the Chaddy-o. Chaddy, what are you doing? You're a saint. Keep it up, Chaddy. You're a saint.
I scored a goal. Oh, hi. Wait. How did I get here?
Oh, you must have just parked you just parked your car in the right spot. Welcome.
This is definitely not where I parked my car, but I'm here, so I guess I'll hang out and drink a garbage beer.
Keep it up, you're a saint.
Yep.
No, you're a saint. I'm just doing a picture real quick.
Take your picture.
It's come have a beer, so it doesn't matter what beer you're bringing. It doesn't have to be craft beer. Most people bring craft beer. It's whatever you choose. And if you can't, you can't. It is what it is. You still brought beer. It is what it is. Did I take that? Yes, I took that picture. Now, let's do this. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do this real quick. Do one more thing after I'm done that. And that is go to YouTube. Well, let me go to Facebook, see if I can fix this situation because this is driving me insane. Let's see if I can fix this. No,
what's driving you insane?
I can't let it go all the way public on my Facebook for some reason. I used to go to the dots, right? And it says hide from profile. I'm not gonna do that. It says remove to trash or get notified or whatever, post. And then it says edit post. Well, let me see if I hit edit post. I'm probably not gonna have it.
Then I'll showcase my beer while you're doing that. It's okay.
Not gonna let me blow you up.
You don't need to blow me up. I'm okay right here.
Sorry, well, I'm
okay right here. Yeah, it's fine. That way you can jump in. Today, I've got myself a great beer. It's called. It's not that beer. Today, I have a beer. I have a beer from Station 26, which is a tangerine cream ale. And as you can see, as I was pulling it out of the fridge, I might have dropped the can.
I hate the feeling of that. I really do.
It may explode. So I may be having a little one-person wet T-shirt contest opening.
How about we back away from the computer before it explodes? Then.
No, it was on me. No, but it's definitely an Alex the Beer Master pour. Yeah. So
you got that right.
My goodness, we're gonna have to let this sit for a minute, and I'll discuss it.
Oh my God, this is so good.
For shame.
Let's see. What we can do? What can we do here? I mean, I know what to do. Go to my YouTube channel. Go put the stuff on it. You stupid me. I swear. I love being me. This is why I love being me. All right, let's get this done because it shows an empty chair. I don't want an empty chair. I want to make it more colorful. So let's do that. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Come have a beer. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Awesome. So, peeps, I hope you're going to have a wonderful weekend. Stuff like that.
I will. I'm busy.
What's going on with you for the week? Oh, you're going to go do your hiking. That's what's going on with you.
Well, I'm going for a hike tomorrow. While I'm hiking, we're going to be smoking a pork butt.
Well, it's even better. So this way, by the time the hiking is done, you will smoke pork butt.
No, Alex. No, we're going to put the pork butt on probably on the smoker at 7 a.m. It won't be done until maybe 7 or 8 p.m.
Well, I'm saying it'll be done by the time you get back, right?
No, it's going to be done probably 8 hours after we're back.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you'll enjoy it later.
It takes a long time, but I'll have 7 pounds. So,
well, it takes a long time to make any of that kind of stuff. Doesn't matter what it is.
Sunday, I'm going to Launchpad for their 10th anniversary. All right. the tangerine cream kind of calmed down enough, but there you go. It's just a bad pour.
Looks delicious.
Plus I don't like this glass. It just doesn't pour well on it. But I'm getting the tangerine. No creaminess. I'm getting Bailey's butt.
Keep it up. You're a saint.
You didn't like that comment, bud? He didn't like the comment.
By the way, I have the thing now. So we'll talk about it in a minute, though. Let's get back to the beer.
It's not as bad as what I remember it being when I rated it as my first beer review back in 2020.
Oh, God, you're talking about
I gave it a horrible score because it just didn't taste right, but it's okay. Not really my type of beer. It's okay. Not going to score it, but it's drinkable. Hey, dude. But it's drinkable.
Let me know. Good.
That's it. Yeah, it's a drinkable beer.
Nice. So, again, you don't have a 4-pack of that, do you?
No, it's my last one from the 12-pack I bought last night.
Oh, you're good then. Yeah, you drink some of it. I think with me the other night too. I don't remember. I was too fucking buzzed to remember.
I don't remember. I think I had something else.
You had some beer, some kind of beer, but I don't remember because I was too buzzed by the end of that night.
I had this kind of beer.
Yeah, you had it, but it doesn't matter. We were
at the banquet.
So, Andrew, let me know if you'll jump on in and hang out this legendary video with me. If not, enjoy the show. Please let me know. I can send out the link. Yeah, so the beers are good. You like your beer. I like mine. We're not doing actual rating. That is the rating. We like it. We're gonna hang out for a little bit and drink a couple of beers, and that's it. I'm not gonna drink too much because tomorrow I gotta hang out with my nephew, and I don't want to feel shitty like I was the other day. What was that other time? Oh my God, couldn't eat.
Nah, your nephew's used to Uncle Alex being headachy.
What'd you say?
I said your nephew's used to Uncle Alex having a headache and being tired.
I'm being weird because he's so
weird.
I'm being hungover. Oh yeah, I know. Being hungover. Now, so what I was about to say, we also have that crown now. I have the crown now, so I'm going to take a look and see if anybody. The legendary Andrew is the first one. Okay. I don't know how this. What?
Oh no, I don't see anything in there yet. I know that doesn't mean anything, Alex. I really think that's one of the stupidest things that YouTube is.
No. It's fun. Okay, let me make that clear. It's something for fun. You make the money with it sometimes. How much money?
No, you don't make any money off of that, Alex. Every channel gets it.
No. What I'm saying is, I looked at it. It says, "Oh, you want to get a super chat and stuff like that." You don't make money.
No, you already have that. The whole crown thing that says crown 1, crown 2, crown 3 is. Just basically means those are the people who've chatted the most in your chat.
That's fine, and you get points. We're having fun. It's all it is.
Well, they get points, but yeah, you don't make any money off that.
No, unless they put out money during that.
Yeah.
But no, it's here. The super chat is here. Let me see it. Let me play Columbo. I don't know how that works, but if I go on it, I don't know why it's not letting me go on it. It's very weird. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that even works. Oh, wait a minute.
I've got the crown currently, and I said,
"Yeah, you're the first crown, baby."
It's good to be the king. But it doesn't mean anything. It's just one of those silly things that YouTube incorporated that's unnecessary.
Listen, I just said it's for fun.
No,
do I need to?
It is. Until people fight over the crown.
Yeah, well, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
You could do the money thing with it because when I first go on here, before you came on here, it tells me super chat, super thanks, all that stuff.
But that has nothing to do with the crown. The crown's up top.
I know that, but I'm just saying I went on to that crown thing. I looked at the crown thing itself.
It's just your top fans. It doesn't mean anything.
No, exactly.
Yep.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Andrew. I'm going to be weird.
Yeah, they've had it for like a week and a half now, and I just looked at it and like, that's nah.
It's fun. Let it be. We're having fun with it. We're having fun.
Just want someone to come in here and dethrone me real quick.
Dethrone you. Oh, that's where you have fun with the crown thing. Say. You gotta have fun with it. I love it. Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm all about having fun. And yes, I do make not money from that, but I do make money from YouTube, from you, and all that. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're a saint no matter what, but I appreciate it. But it's not all about that. It's also all about having fun too. But again, I am happy that I have my own business in a sense. I am. I do need to grow it a little bit more. I do. But when I do grow it, I don't want to feel crappy at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
So it's worth it, but not worth getting drunk off over. Yeah, so that's good. It has a lot of caramel, a lot of chocolate. Yeah, I like it. And just to let you know what it is Hop Frog, peanut butter, hazelnut. Oh, wait a minute. Does it taste like hazelnut? Hold on.
Probably now that you're thinking of it.
I think it was hazelnut the first time anyway. It was sweet. Okay. Not overly sweet, but it's good. But yeah, peanut butter, hazelnut, caramel, chocolate, cake, stout. 8%. Try to get that legendary Chadio. Check it out. Thank you very much. Cheers.
I don't think I can get that here, but I'll look.
Well, you might have to order it if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it.
Well, I probably won't be able to order it. Colorado is one of the hardest states to have beer shipped to.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. But well, my state was hard too, I think, but I haven't tested the beer yet. But,
yeah.
but now
Colorado's anti-beer, pro-marijuana. Go figure.
Well, I hate to say it, New Jersey is once that way, but not anymore. So.
Even though our former governor was, a part owner of the first brewery in Denver, but yeah, he made the state become anti-ordering of beer.
That doesn't make sense if he's the one that owned a brewery.
Well, because he didn't want the competition.
Oh, but now he's gone. Now you can have.
Now he's gone, but now the new governor's like, no, I'm gonna keep that in place. It's like, that's nice. Thank you.
You can go buzz off along with your friends and family. Don't get me started.
Oh, he'll be buzzing off next year. It's okay. He did his 8 years. Bailey.
Hey, I hate to say it, but you can run for governor many times you want. Well,
no, you can't. Only twice. You can only be governor twice.
Look at the Louisiana Constitution.
Well, it's federally, it's twice anymore. That was back in the day, Alex.
I know, but in Louisiana, you can run for governor as much as you want.
Not anymore. Only twice. You can only be governor twice.
Louisiana.
Alex, I'm telling you, that was in the old days.
Yes, you
can only be governor twice in the United States. It's in the Constitution now.
I think governors should just run whatever they want like they used to. Okay.
I don't think so. That creates a micro dictatorship.
President's different. I don't want that.
Governors.
St. Huey Long. Cheers to St. Huey Long.
9.
What is 9?
That means no. It's no in German.
9?
9.
You
no
hate
in German. That's why I said
family?
9. No.
You hate the Long family? That hurts me in my gut.
Okay, Alex, calm down now.
I'm having fun.
You're getting a little sideways.
I'm having fun with you, right?
And we're live.
I know. I'm just having fun. Can't have fun anymore, right? Jesus, Mary Joseph.
We can. Give me a second. Bailey messed up Lucy's bed. Hold on.
That's because she's a Lucy. That's my wife.
Lucy didn't do it. Bailey did.
Sorry, people. Just having fun. Just take it as a joke. I'm just having fun. If you don't know who Huey Long is, that's fine. If you don't, you do. Good. It's all history. I was getting a little sideways there for a minute, but I'm having fun. I think I'm happy that the legendary Chadio has checked me out on that one, but still, just having fun.
All right, sorry, I'm back. While I was up, I was like, might as well grab my camera, put it with my backpack, put my hiking boots with my backpack for tomorrow. We're not going to the mountains.
That's fine. You'll go when you go.
We're gonna just walk around a lake near us.
Don't worry about it. You'll bury the mountain some other time. It's not.
Hopefully next weekend. Next weekend.
Mountains are freaking hot up there now. Anyway, even though it's supposed to be chilly.
So it is down here, Alex. It's hotter down here. Tomorrow's high is like 94, so we're gonna have to do our walk at 8 in the morning and finish by 10.
That's fine. The humidity will be up by then, but you'll be done.
I
by
told
then.
Frank, I'm like, we should just try to finish by 11. That way we could hit like 2:22 or something after. He was like, then we'll leave at 9. I was like, okay.
And Chad, I didn't mean to go sideways. I was having fun with you. So
I know.
And what do you mean by sideways? I was just getting a little weird. Well, I am. I'm a little weird.
You're getting off track.
I know. I do get off track sometimes. My brain had fun. All right. Yes. So I'm going to drink another beer.
Cuvée time.
Oh, you're talking about mixing? No, I'm not doing that tonight. I will eventually, but not tonight.
I mixed the rest of the Coors Banquet that got warm with the tangerine cream ale.
Good. Good. That's good because you don't get rid of it that way. You get rid of it that way. You don't waste it. Exactly.
Right.
Makes it this cold again. Should I open this again? Because this is going to explode too.
That stinks. Excuse me.
Oh, it didn't explode.
I really got screwed today, pretty bad.
That I didn't. Okay, I'm going to hear your story about that, but I didn't explode that time. Good. All right, I'm going to hear your story. Go ahead.
Well, I had a card up for sale on eBay, a baseball card, a Babe Ruth baseball card, a one of a kind card with a piece of his baseball bat on it.
Well, of course.
Somebody bought it. They sent me an offer. I accepted. I printed the label, and then they canceled, and I'm out of $105 because of that. eBay charged me $105 because they canceled. And their excuse was, "Oh, I wasn't expecting to be charged immediately." And my response to them was, "Do you not realize how transactions work? You make a purchase, you pay for it immediately." I said, now you just cost me $105.
So eBay's not going to defund you.
They refunded them the rest, but I was still charged a penalty because of it for $105. They charged me 14% of the value because they canceled.
eBay's an asshole.
Because the person selected item did not come as listed. I never sent it to you.
Oh,
I called eBay and they said they received it and it wasn't in the shape it was. I'm like, in 5 minutes? Between the time they made their purchase, I printed the label and then they canceled. How would they get it that fast when I'm in Denver and they're all the way in Pennsylvania? It doesn't work that way.
They wouldn't get the card that quickly. No.
So eBay's like, well, you owe us $105. I'm like, that's fine. I probably won't be using your service any longer. And as you can see, I've had an account with you since 2007, and I'm just going to cancel my account because I said, if this is how you do business anymore, I don't know how you're still around. If this is how you conduct business.
I think what happened is that they probably had new ownership. I can't blame it all together.
I don't know what happened. eBay just got really bad, and I need to find another service.
You've already said it got bad even before you've done this.
Yeah, so. I need to find another service. Hey, sir. Yeah, that's my lap. What are you doing? I need to find another service that's like eBay. So I'll have to look for another service like eBay to sell on. Because I'm not going to deal with being penalized because a buyer canceled before I even sold.
First of all, you shouldn't be penalized because, in my opinion, the person canceled. You should get your money back. Okay, you should not be $200.
Well, no, they were going to get their money back because eBay was holding on to their money. They got their money, but then eBay charged me $105 for their cancellation.
I'll charge you. Okay,
I'm like, how does that work? Shouldn't you cancel the buyer a fee for canceling immediately after the purchase?
Yes,
because I was already in the process of packaging it to send it to them when they canceled.
Correct.
So now I wasted an envelope and now I have to pay you $105. We're like, well, that's just our policy. And I'm like, yeah, I think I won't be selling here or buying here anymore. I'm done.
Listen, eBay, you probably don't know my channel, but I don't give a crap. But I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
That is bullshit. Because
I may go on do a video tomorrow or Sunday on my channel. Blasting eBay and saying, don't buy from eBay, don't sell on eBay, go to other options. This is what they do anymore.
I can't wait for your answer because you know what? You got to be just like a
I'm
Billy.
not going to go on a tantrum. I'm not going to go on a tangent. I probably will go on a little bit of a tangent, but I'll keep it in check. But I'll still just be like, don't buy from eBay. This is how they behave anymore.
No, Billy, listen. Billy
or
does
sell on
thing.
eBay.
Billy does the same thing. He does his self in check. He doesn't get angry. He doesn't get mad. He has fun with it. I mean, I don't know if he's having fun with it, but he's telling us. He tells how it feels.
Really,
I want you to be like Billy and just telling how it is. Listen. Yes, it's a little dramatized, but at the same time, you're still feeling that way. Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you're it does matter actually if you're a YouTuber, because guess what? Some people say, "Oh, these YouTubers act." Some of them do.
Some 40% are pretending to be somebody they're not. About 40%.
But when they're saying something,
how they 60 are who they are, who they present themselves as.
You know, but I feel that Billy tells how he feels. Not acting. You don't act either. When I watched that video that you were getting mad about, we're not getting into it again, but about 3 or 4 years ago, I watched that video before it got shut down, I think, or you got rid of it. And no, you weren't acting. You were serious. Yeah, maybe there was a tiny acting, but no, I don't think it was completely acting because you were brain.
Still not happy, Alex. You gave them a view, which means they made money off of you watching their video.
Oh no, I watched your video too. I watched
you just watched my explanation, but you even said you watched their video, which they made money off of. They probably made about $3 off of your view.
Well, they're not going to be seeing my view again because
what do they care? They made their $3. Well, so that's $3 towards the cocaine or whatever meth that they like to be on.
They'll burn in hell one of these days. God will take care of that.
We're not getting into it. Move on. Talk about beer, Alex. This is a beer channel. It's a beer show.
So, listen, I tell you how I feel about things. I'm not talking about that anymore. But no, yeah, it is what it is. I'm looking forward to your little rant and raid, and that's it. Let's get back to beer. We're having fun with that.
I may or may not. I probably won't do it. I'm just saying that in frustration right now. I probably won't do a video.
Even if you don't,
that won't make me look good.
Even if you don't,
nothing good will come from it. So I probably won't.
Even if you don't, you just did it in your brain. You don't do it in real life. There you go.
I know. Well,
so yeah, beer's good.
I refunded the prick and reposted the card on eBay and hoping to God I can sell it in the next month or so I can still go visit my dad.
Throw it on eBay again because I think they might stab you again.
I don't know what happened.
That was weird. It could have been not. It might not have been a real person. I don't know.
And the bad thing is you can't leave negative feedback on eBay anymore. You can only leave positive feedback.
Oh, if you leave negative, it's just like YouTube. If you leave negative,
no, you can't. They won't let you leave negative feedback anymore.
Yeah, they'll get mad at you, so you can't do that.
Well, no, they won't let you. There's no possibility on eBay for a buyer or seller to leave negative feedback, even if there is an issue.
Oh wow!
You cannot give a seller or a buyer negative feedback anymore. I'm like, yeah, this is stupid.
I mean, I understand why. I understand why because it might upset the person. They might themselves. You never know. I don't know. But you never know.
No, I mean, I've gotten an item on eBay years and years ago. It did not come as promised. And I left the negative feedback and they made it right back then because back then eBay was probably in a better place with the negative feedbacks. That way the seller you go, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me make that right.
eBay cared about their customers back in the day for many years.
Well, it's not like you're not like you're talking to eBay. You're just talking directly to the seller or the buyer.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Apparently,
it's like using YouTube. You're not talking to YouTube. You're only using their website, their platform.
No, the only time you're talking to YouTube is if you're talking to their YouTube team. Otherwise, you're not talking to YouTube. No, you're talking to me. You're talking to the person that owns the channel. If you're talking to YouTube, you're going to YouTube help or something like that. You'll be talking to them. Yeah.
Not even talking to YouTube anymore, Alex. You're talking to a bot. You're not talking to an actual person. They use bots.
A YouTube bot, correct, sir?
Yeah. So you don't even actually talk to a person anymore.
I mean, occasionally.
That's almost with every company anymore. It's rare to get through to somebody to talk to an actual person. You're just usually talking to AI or a bot or something. So it's like, just send me to a human being.
I like
There's
human
nobody
beings.
available, but I'm here to help you. No, you're not helping. You're making it worse.
Yeah, AI is helpful in some cases, but most of the time it's not. So I don't.
Not helpful at this point.
No, it's not. And I don't. I will never use AI. Do I accidentally use it sometimes?
I mean, AI is too new. It's not good yet.
It'll
it
be
has a
good.
lot of problems. I've worked with AI. I've delved deep into AI, and and it's just like, no, this is not where it should be to be used on a day by day basis by everybody. It's not there yet. It's like 3 or 4 years out for it to be like, okay, it's now
it's
good.
a newbie. It's a newbie. Like YouTube used to be a newbie from 2000. Okay, let me rephrase this.
Well, they started in 2005, and they were still considered a new thing up until about 2012, and that's when people really started using it. And then other people realized, like, oh, the benefits of going to YouTube. Like, I don't know how to install this. Oh, let me look on YouTube. There's a video. Someone shows you how to install like software, or how to put on a door, or how to install a doorbell, or some people don't know how to put in a light bulb. So there's somebody on YouTube going, let me teach you how to put in a light bulb.
And I know that sounds stupid. I know it sounds stupid. Okay, what we're talking about, I know. But the fact is, you know what? Even though you know how to put a light bulb in, right?
Yeah.
You want to make sure. I know it sounds dumb. Oh, this person.
No, just screw it in. That's why the old joke in the 60s and 70s was, how many pull-locks does it take to screw in a light bulb?
1.
No, it was like, I don't know. I don't remember the joke, but it was at least 3 Polish people.
I don't understand.
It's a joke, and it's like, my mom told me the joke when I was like 3, and I'm like, where'd you learn that joke? She's like, Grandpa. I was like, nice. I never met her father, but yeah, he told her the joke. She told me the joke. She still knows the joke. I could have her tell me the joke again so I can remember.
Well, like you said, your grandpa.
But it's just a pull-lock joke. It's pretty funny.
Her dad passed away when you were really young, right?
I was 6 months old. Yeah, he died in
early
1984.
You met him, but you wouldn't have known him because you're.
Yeah, I met him. I think my mom said he saw me twice.
Yeah,
right when I was born and right before he passed away. So
yeah,
that's it. I don't have memories. I don't remember him at all.
Because by that point, you're probably 1 year old.
I was 6 months old when he died. I wasn't even a year.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was 6 months old when he died. I have a photo of him on my wall next to my dad's father.
I mean, you love him. He's your grandpa.
He was my grandpa. And my mom's like, you and grandpa would have gotten along very, very well. You guys have the very, very similar sense of humor.
Oh, I agree.
Like I picture you and grandpa sitting on my patio, drinking a beer and just laughing and just cracking each other up. I was like, I really wish I had that opportunity. That would have been a lot of fun. Even if I wasn't drinking beer, I'd just be sitting there with him, just cracking him up. He'd be cracking me up. Well, I just never got that opportunity, but I heard he was a really good man. He was a hard worker.
I agree with you. Well,
he built houses.
I will say this. I think what I'm getting at here is, I think, yeah, your mom is a hard worker. You're a hard worker. He was a hard worker. It's even though he built houses those decades ago. Your mom's dad, which is your grandpa, that's fine. But you had his trait. Now you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. No, you don't have. You might have his trait to build houses. You just never got into that. You never fall into that. You fell into,
what
computers and stuff like that. So you still have this trait in a sense of doing work. You just don't have his trait. I mean, you could have his trait building things. I don't know. You just never got into it. That's okay. You probably could build things. I don't know. I'm not going to have you do that now. I mean, I could ask you to do that. You're still young. Just to test the theory out. But maybe one day I will. I don't know. I might say, you know what? I might have you build something at your house one day, Chadio, just to test the theory. Do you have the touch of your mom's dad? And you probably do, but you do.
I have a sense of humor.
Oh, I know you do.
My mom says my sense of humor is spot on of her father's. I said, well, I got my sense of humor from you, but then I also got my other side of my sense of humor from dad. Like I've got quick wit from my dad, and I've got like stupid jokes from my mom.
And what about your dad's dad? That's another grandpa of yours. Did you got his sense of humor from that as well? Or no?
I really never saw his sense of humor very much. He would say silly stuff every once in a while, but not very much. He was pretty straightforward.
So he was quiet, but he had a little fun once in a while. All right, that's fine.
Quiet, but yeah, had a little fun.
That's fine. So that side, which is your dad's dad, he was fun, but not fun. Okay,
well,
that's
no,
fine.
He was a good man. Like
you could be a good man just because you're not always.
I know he didn't have a big sense of humor, but no, he was an awesome, very, very good person that every day I try to strive to be as good of a person as he was.
So you're being good on both sides of.
And my dad strives, and my dad's doing a good job to mimic how his father was to him, my dad.
Your dad.
So my dad treats me the way his father treated him. And my dad's like, if you need help, I help you out, because when I needed help, when I wasn't in a good place, he's like, Grandpa helped me out. So he's like, I'll help. Of course, I'm going to help you out.
That's good though. And your dad I know he hasn't done any jumps in the pool in the past couple of years, but your dad, I don't give a crap. He was like 71.
That was funny. Yeah, that was just. He's not gonna. He won't jump in the pool like that anymore.
Now
he's gotten too old, Alex.
Now he might jump in the pool like feet first. He's not going to jump in like he did those.
No, he dove in the pool, and he even told me afterwards. He's like, I don't think I'm going to be doing that again. He's like, I came up and had my feet on the bottom of the pool, and I was a little dizzy. I'm like, then don't do it anymore. He's like, I think that's the last time. I'm like, I caught it on camera because I caught it on a live stream. He's like, awesome,
because he was probably going too fast. And he was in his early 70s. That doesn't mean anything, but I'm just saying in theory.
Well, no, yeah, maybe go underwater head first. I mean, I even get dizzy if I dive into a pool and I come up. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, I agree. If you dive in the wrong way or the right way, yeah, I mean.
No, he was fine. He's like, I didn't hit my head or anything. It's just as soon as
you felt dizzy.
He's like, I don't know if you saw me, but I was just like, whoa.
Yeah, I mean. Now your dad, if he does anything like that, he'll just jump in feet first. Yeah, he just wanted to show off because he knew you. I mean, he might have known. I think he known that you were on camera, so I think that's why you did it.
Live streaming, he did it on purpose.
Exactly. Your dad's like you.
He's a showman. He did it on purpose.
And I think next time I want you to do the same thing.
I'm not gonna dive in this pool. It's too shallow for me.
Deep end. Don't dive in the shower.
Alex, the deep end is only 5 feet deep. I don't know how he was able to dive into it.
Well, your dad's legendary.
Yeah, he's 5'6". I'm 5'8", and I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
Your dad's legendary. Sorry to say, buddy. You're legendary too, but he's legendary in that. So don't get me wrong. You're legendary on beer. He's legendary on the diving stuff. That's fine. All of our legendary kind of ways. Let me get myself another beer.
All right. I messaged somebody real quick, and I'm here. I'm back. We're good.
You messaged somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. Never mind. I'll ask you later.
No, it's fine.
I'll ask you later. Don't worry about that. I'm not
talking to that person anymore through eBay. They got what they wanted. They got their money back.
Oh, that's who you're. Okay.
That isn't who I was messaging. I was messaging somebody else real quick. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope it was a pretty girl.
When I messaged someone and said, look, Alex still doesn't know how to make his bed.
Keep it up, yours. Oh. One of my best friends. Is that what you're talking about? One of my.
No, I didn't message him. I was joking.
Damn, it would be funny. I'm so happy you can keep it. I'm so happy you can keep the joke going.
I know. Because it's true. It's like every time we hang out, I'm like, Alex, make your damn bed.
I love it. I'm so happy I can have you as a friend, because then I just keep the Brian Fisher alive. Like, even though he's around, but he's just not around me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, I'm in charge. Everybody hide.
Hi, I'm never mind.
Hide from Alex. He ran away.
Oh my God, that'd be so funny if you just.
And he's back. He just showed up like that in my eyes.
No, I won't be reviewing this. I'm reviewing this. I'll be drinking this. There we go.
Okay.
Magnify is opening up tomorrow.
Looks like a Mexican lager to me.
Yep, you got it. I already reviewed it. I'm just gonna drink it.
Wait, no way. Check outside real quick.
You know, Bobby didn't join tonight. He owes me.
Yeah, it's all good. He's probably busy playing darts.
That's fine, but he still owes me. Not here. He owes me him being here. He doesn't owe me nothing else.
I know. Bumpy, you owe Alex $1 million.
Oh my God, you're a saint. Well, anybody else wants to join? Oh, you know what? Let's get a
Bumpy, you owe Alex $1 million camel cash dollars.
Come on, your turn. Steven,
give him all that cigarette camel cash money.
Steven, but I'm going to send you a freaking Steven, legendary Steven.
Already messaged him. Gave him the link.
No.
Northwest?
Yes.
I messaged Northwest. I gave him he's busy right now. He'll come up if he can. That's who I messaged.
Oh. You have his number.
No, I'm connected with him on Discord, so I sent it to him on Discord. He said, I'll come up if I can. I'm busy at the moment.
Oh.
Yep. So we don't need to send it to him again.
Good.
Also sent it
if you're not around,
I don't know it. I sent it to Shark as well. I don't know what he's up to. I was on Simos with him, but I left like 3 hours ago because I was excited. I'm like, okay, I just sold this card. I need to get it ready. I'm like, guys, I got to get going. I left, and then as soon as I left, the asshole canceled the order. I was like, fuck.
I just think this person just screwed you over because they knew that eBay's changed. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were telling the truth and they accidentally purchased it, not realizing they hit the buy button instead of putting it in their cart. It could have happened, but I was excited because I'm like, that's gonna pay for my Airbnb next month when I go visit my dad. And then they canceled it and they called my dad. I'm like, well, I guess I won't be able to get the Airbnb after all because the dumbass canceled the order. He's like, we'll figure it out. And I'm like, okay, I just want to make sure if I can come down next month. You might be able to still do it. You might be able to sell it and get the Airbnb.
Well, it doesn't just depend on that. It depends on other factors that we don't need to talk about here. But, it depends on other stuff.
If I want to talk about that, that'll be all fair. Thank you.
It'll be all fair. But, yeah, it just depends on a lot of things. If I can make it there.
You'll bury it. That's how I got to say it.
If I go there, it'll be in less than 6 weeks. So.
Well, once you bury it, it'll be good because you haven't seen your dad.
I'll definitely know in 4 weeks if I'm going or not.
You haven't seen your dad in how long? A couple months.
Oh, I saw him in May. I saw him like 7 weeks ago.
Okay, 2 months ago. All right.
Yeah, I saw him about 2 months ago. I mean,
yeah, we're good.
Even if I'm unable to go and see him in August, it's fine. Maybe I'll go and see him.
If you have a job. That's if you have another job, though. If you don't, you can bury it. Cheers.
Start spreading the news, Alex. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna shut up. Fuck it, Alex.
That's all good.
It's not anybody's business. Don't listen to me.
No. It's fine. It does depend on that. My field, if I get a new job, the time I'm supposed to be going down there is the time that they would need me to start that exact week. So
yeah, you have to bury. You already talked to your dad about that, so you're good.
I mean, I told my dad, I said, the only reason why I want to come down is because I found a new job and we're ready to rock and roll. And I'll be there, and at the latest, I'll go down in April.
Exactly, because that'll be or maybe December, maybe December, but
maybe December between Christmas and New Year's. That'd be the only other opportunity then.
Mhm.
Even though he doesn't celebrate Christmas.
No,
Sorry, Mom. I'm missing Christmas. Go to Phoenix. Go see the girls.
but now it okay. This is in theory.
That's not the one. My mom has a backup plan. She'll go to Arizona and spend it.
Well,
with
she has her peeps. We talked about that. Yeah.
She's got my sister in Arizona. She'll go visit. She'll go spend Christmas with my sister and my nieces if she has to.
Awesome beans. The nieces that have been in the videos.
She just said I would prefer not to do that because I hate flying during the holidays because it's garbage. I'm like, it sucks flying through the holidays. I would prefer not to go down to Florida during the holidays.
I mean,
but lucky for me, I have TSA pre-check, but that line's still probably going to be 15 minutes long.
Of course, because you're going on.
But the regular security line is probably going to be about 45 minutes long. So
no, I'll stick with the regular one.
Save time, so there you go.
I'll stick with the regular one because if it's 45 minutes, don't get me wrong. If it's quick,
the good news is now you don't have to take off your shoes anymore.
Oh, okay, but that's kind of stupid. I mean, unless you're in another
Alex,
place.
since 2001, you had to take your shoes off
to
go through security.
Yeah,
they removed that rule because the detectors you walk through can now detect, explosives and stuff on you.
There you go.
So they're like, well, you can keep your shoes on because if you're dumb enough to have a shoe bomb and you're trying to fly, we're going to catch you and we're going to slam your ass down on the ground so fucking hard you're not going to know what happened.
Exactly.
That's one of the reasons why I got TSA pre-check. The other reason is I was tired of taking my electronics out of my backpack.
It's annoying. I get what you're saying.
It's annoying, but now most airports are at the point you don't have to take your electronics out of your bag anymore. So I'm like, okay, so I have TSA pre-check for another 4 years. In the next 4 years, if basically the purpose of having the TSA pre-check doesn't mean anything anymore, then I'm not going to renew it. I'll just kind of go through the regular line at that point.
Yeah, but if it takes a long time, you should stick with it. What you were doing.
It usually takes. I don't know because a lot of people now have TSA pre-check. Like when I went to Florida the last time, the regular line was 7 minutes. TSA pre-check was 5 minutes. I'm like, so I literally only saved myself 2 minutes. That really wasn't worth it. Oh, and I got stopped because I was randomly selected for further screening.
Oh God.
As soon as I walked through the thing and went Bing, I just walked to the side and went like that. And the guy's like, oh, you already know. I'm like, I swear to God, 25% of the time I fly, I'm getting hit by this. It's not randomly selected. You guys are, for some reason, my last name or something is triggering this. And he's all like, what do you want to, do you want me to pat you down here? Or do you want to go to like a room? I'm like, I'm standing here right now with my hands up. Just get it done. Like that happened coming back from Florida. And I was as soon as the thing buzzed and I went over the air and I was just laughing. He's like, what's so fun? I'm like, I get hit with this 25% of the time I fly anymore. So literally I fly 4 times a year. So I have to do this random selected extra screening once a year. And I fly twice a year. I expect for this to happen every time now. Is all like, well, maybe you have a guilty face. I said, no, I know I look like I'm nervous or whatever standing in line. I'm just highly ADHD, and that's kind of a discriminational thing. They're doing, what's up, Bill?
Bill?
Oh, you want to come up?
Literally, Bill.
You want to come hang out, Bill? I know you have to work tomorrow, but come up, Bill. Bring
You're not drinking any beer. You're good. Hang out with us.
Yeah, bring a sparkling water or something.
I don't care. You do.
Hi. I haven't talked to you in a while.
My beer review stuff is done, so we're just hanging out.
No, let's see. Come on, Bill. Have a sparkling water with us. I'll send you the link.
I can send him the link, but you can do it too. So go ahead and do that, my brother. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Maybe. There it is.
I mean, Bill, you're a saint, just like Chadio here. So, I mean, I have my 2 saints here, and people just don't get it.
I have sparkling water. I have a sparkling water with them.
That's fine. Okay, drink your beer and then drink your sparkling water with them too. You can do both ends. That sounds weird. It's true. You do what Bill drinks, and you do what I drink. So there you go. Beer in one hand, sparkling water in the other. And then Bill,
my glasses,
sparkling water, because Bill's my buddy. I don't care. We became friends because we had beers together, but he's still my friend. I really don't care. I love his channel too. I watch his channel a lot too. He tells things how it is. What?
Said, okay, Bill, I sent you a link. You're doing dinner, but you're not live streaming your dinner. So how do I know you're making dinner? You can come up and hang out with us while you're making dinner. It's all good.
Yeah, you're good, Bill. Unless you want that nuggie. They hurt, man. You don't want the nuggie, you come on up. I'll give you a hug when we meet in person, but because you haven't coming up in a while, you will get that nuggie while I'm hugging you. Most likely. Because you're not coming up. You gotta get that nuggie, man. So, Bill, jump on in. Who cares about the beer? Don't worry about it. Have fun. Like I said, what's Mr. Bill saying now? I can't.
I just said something really silly to him.
Oh. What is he saying?
I said, don't be a Chad. Come cook with us.
Don't be a Chad. You're Chad right here. So how could you be a Chad? You don't join me. You don't join me, then you are a Chad.
We'll see. Oh, we'll see if he does. He may or may not.
That's okay. I have fun with him though. He's a saint. He doesn't.
But he's got the second crown. Yeah, that's right, Bill. You're just a prince to my kingdom.
You're a king. You're a king.
You're just a little prince.
Give it up. You're a saint. It's so good. Yeah, Bill, it's up to you, bud. You're more than welcome to jump on in and hang out with us at Chatio. No one else has joined tonight. I'm surprised.
All right, fine, Bill. You're so contradicting.
What is he? What is he saying now?
I'm making dinner. Oh, wait, no, I just got home from a run. Make up your mind. I'm just kidding.
Make dinner,
you, buddy. Keep up the good work, man.
Huh? Jump on the panel, Bill.
He doesn't want to. He can't, Alex.
It's because he's a Billy. Could be the reason.
Oh, Alex just called you out, Billy. He just said you can't join because you're a Billy. You got the link.
He's a Billy.
Fight him. Yeah, sick him. Oh, Jesus Christ. We didn't need to know that, Bill. He's watching in the nude. He's watching us naked.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
I'm calling Child Protective Services on you.
What?
I'm calling Child Protective Services on Bill.
Oh my God! Don't do that.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I'm a child. I love it. Sorry, 4,000 watching, but Billy's a saint. You'll realize that one day.
No.
Oh my God!
No, we're messing. We're having a good time.
But no, Billy, you're more than welcome to join. If not, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the show.
Remember, Bill, don't make bacon naked. You may burn your willy.
You do owe me though, Bill. You haven't been on my channel in a while. You've been on the chat, but the panel I meant. Channel, you're good because you're on my channel. But you still owe me on the panel part. Otherwise, you don't owe me. You owe me on the panel, but you don't owe me on the chat because you're there. But you do definitely owe me on the panel because hey,
yep.
I got all my best. I had my
you
best.
Owe him. You owe him $1 million.
No, you don't owe me shit on that.
Okay. Not $1 million, maybe $1 million hairs.
Oh my God. You're
give him $1 million hairs and they'll be happy.
Keep it up, you're saying.
You wouldn't be the first naked person on Alex's stream.
Well, no, I don't think he's naked. I think he has his shirt off. Because I've watched his videos. I know how the subject really works.
No, I was talking about somebody else. I think it was your live stream or somebody else's live stream.
No, I know. I give you Sprite. I know who the.
I think it was. I think Big Chris. I think it was BC.
Saint
that stood up once and people saw more than they bargained for.
Saint BC.
I know, Saint BC. But yeah,
I swear, I wish I
I
never.
wasn't there for it, but I heard. I was like,
Oh no, it's
come on,
true.
man.
I wish I never gotten rid of the video. I should have kept it and put his members.
No,
on.
you needed to get rid of it, Alex, because you could have gotten in trouble for showing nudity.
Not only that, it would not only destroyed me, it would have destroyed BC, and so I'm happy I got rid of it. Actually, in a sense.
Yeah, exactly. Like that needed to be something like, yeah, I gotta just delete this stream now.
Yeah, I had to bury it. I mean, yeah, you couldn't see it, but you could see it, so you had to bury it. I mean, BC's a saint. I mean, I wish people would learn that. I'll be 80 by then. He was definitely a saint. I mean, because I showed it to my friend Lloyd, and he said, he's not. He doesn't have clothes on." I swear. I'm surprised I didn't get in trouble that day, a couple days after, though, Chad. Although I'll have to wait until you get back because I'm not going to be here. Oh,
I knew I forgot something at the grocery store. Dang it.
What'd you forget?
I meant to buy more string cheese and I forgot.
I'll call you tomorrow to make sure you go get it.
Well, I'm not going to get it tomorrow. I'll get it next week when I can. Remember, I'm $200. I'm $105 short right now.
Oh, yeah, because of the situation. I give you a spread.
Goddamn child support.
Really? I swear, Chad, you got to win words. You're a saint. Billy, do you think Chad is a saint? I want to hear it.
I'm not a saint.
Saint Chad, you. You won't admit it, though. I'll be 80 by then. I wish Chad would admit it.
You'll be 80 when I'm in sainthood. Yes, you're right.
I gotta have fun. What? Oh, what did BC do? Was it Chad? Would you kind of?
He supposedly was in the nude on a live stream. I don't remember if it was Alex's or somebody else.
It was
I think it was Alex's. Yeah,
I buried it.
About 2 years ago or so. So yeah,
it was mine.
I wasn't here for that show, but I heard all about it.
Well, yeah, because I told you, other peeps told you. Like,
I am not a saint, Bill. Unless you add the "and" to the end of it, then that may make more sense.
Thank you, Billy. You agree that Chad was a saint. Thank you.
No, I'm pretty tan right now. I'm Saint Tan.
Saint Tan. Well, I mean, you could be Saint Tan because you are tan.
But look at that. Oh, natural muscles. Yeah. Oh, you can actually.
Yep, yeah, you've always had that, Chad. As long as I've known you, bub. Legendary.
What's up? Keep it funky. How you doing?
Legendary. What's up there, Legendary Jordan? Is it Jordan? Yeah.
Okay. Well, we all have our own opinions.
What is Mr. Jordan saying? What is he saying? Thank you.
He said, I'm the furthest from being a saint.
I'm just having fun, Jordan. You're a saint.
But we all have our own opinions, and we all only get one side of stories and then go with it. I get it.
Don't worry about it, Jordan. You're a saint too. Don't worry about it. You're my friend too. So as long as you're my friend, you're a saint. And you do well, you're a saint. You don't do well, you're not a saint, and you're not my friend anymore. In a sense, because I mean, come on, you know how I am when people treat me like shit. Come on, cheers. Jordan, I'm gonna send you a link. You can jump on in.
He won't join.
Yeah. How about that? All right. Let's get to Mr. Jordan. Jordan. Whoop. Jordan. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Jordan was just active 10 minutes ago. Let's take care of that. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me go to my.
Not slow turn 4, huh? Hi, Lucy.
All right. Damn, I hate my news. Hate it. All right.
I know you got such a tough life.
All right. Mr. Jordan. Here we go. Link is there for you on Facebook. Cheers. I'll see you in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm not drinking any more stouts tonight. But I tell you, the 8% stouts, good stuff. Both stouts were good. I didn't think I was going to like that, but that
well, Bill, it came out okay. Next time I do it, Bill. Next time I do that chicken, I'm not using flour. I'm going to use breadcrumbs. It was just too floury, and it didn't get really the seasoning from it. But hey, you got to fuck around and find out sometimes. And I realized immediately that I needed to use breadcrumbs, which I have a bunch of, so I should have used breadcrumbs in the first place. But it should, next time I do it, yeah, it will definitely be breadcrumbs. I think it'll be more crispy, more crunchy, more flavorful. But yeah, thanks, Bill. First time trying it, so I made chicken legs or chicken drumsticks the other day, Alex. I can't hear you. You're muted.
Sorry, I muted myself. You made the video, right?
Yeah, it's on my Adventures of Chadio channel. You just got to go watch it.
I will bury that. I mean, I like to watch stuff on your stuff when we're just.
Oh, I know, but I need the views.
You want that nugget Chadio, don't you?
I don't know what Dixie fry is, but I've deep fried drumsticks before in the deep fryer. I hate using a deep fryer because at this point I have to change the oil in it, and that's just an absolute nightmare.
Well, I'm looking forward to watching the food stuff because I know it doesn't get too much views, but I watch it, so that's all I care.
There probably won't be I don't know. There may or may not be a food video this weekend. I got to talk to Franco when he gets back from.
What has to do you making food reviews? What that has to do you making food reviews? What you like to do? Cheers.
Because he's putting the pork butt on his smoker early tomorrow morning. And I kind of want to be there for the clip, so I need to ask him what time he's doing that so I can set my alarm to be up and ready so I can record that video.
Good. And
then we'll go for a hike and I'll record, or not even a hike. It's not even a hike. It's a walk. We're going to go for a walk around a lake. I'll record that video. And then when we get back, I may have 2 videos or I may just have the hike. I have another pork butt in my freezer, so if it comes down to, we'll do another smoked video of the other pork butt. We will, but probably not until September. I told him because I have 7 pounds and I'm getting all 7 pounds.
I said that's fine. You'll have more pork butt in September. Yeah. You have the one you have now from your friend Franco. That's it. So you'll have.
Hey Bill, have you noticed that I don't measure? When I cook, I do not ever measure. I just eyeball. I'm like, yeah, that looks about right. Measurings for rookies. You just got to just dive in there and go, okay, that looks like it's good. But yeah, I did that. I did ribs on the 4th of July. Before that, I can't remember. I think I did something in my slow cooker. I think I did chicken breast or something in the slow cooker before the ribs, but they all came out good. So no, I have fun doing it, Bill. That's why I do it over on that channel. That's my fun channel.
Well, I still want to get mounted.
There you go. See, Bill said eyeballing while cooking is the best way to do it. It is. Measuring takes too darn long.
Billy,
I know. My other issue is I don't have measuring spoons anymore. Billy, I don't know where they went. I lost my measuring spoons. I'm like, I don't need them.
Billy, I want you to make sure you help Chad over here to get the second channel monetized. That's the key here.
No, Alex, it doesn't need to.
You want
that's just a passion project.
I still want you to get a second monetized channel. That's all I care about.
I am a long way away. I am 426 subs away, and I'm probably 2,900 watch hours away. So I'm a long way away, but it's still fun to do.
Your first year is
Bill, I just usually Google something just to get the I Google just to kind of see, okay, what ingredients should I be using or what could I change? And it's mostly to see what temperature I need to be cooking things at is the most reason I look up recipes on Google, but I usually just kind of go to do my own thing after that. I look at the recipe. So
I give you a sprain, Teddy. I have my first tier. Okay, you're how many subs you have?
I don't know, over 9,300, 9,400.
I'm talking about the second channel, not the first.
Second, 74.
Okay, so we have to bury that. Now, well, the other channel's been monetized for a long time. Talking about the second channel, okay?
Second channel probably won't get monetized for a while. Alex, like I said, I'm okay with that. That's just my fun videos. Those are the videos I do a lot of editing with, and I have a lot of fun doing that.
I hate to say it,
Finding music that works with it, and that channel is. I use that channel to practice my editing skills.
Okay.
And the way I edited the way I did the editing in the chicken drumstick video, I kind of liked it because I sped up the whole. All right, now I'm flouring the chicken wings or I'm oiling the chicken wings. I muted that and sped that up and just had music behind it. And
realistically, Mr.
when I
Choco.
Changed from okay, now I got to do this, and then I talked for a few minutes, and then I sped it up again while I was doing the other stuff. I kind of liked how I did that. It definitely sped up the process, and I slipped in a beer review in it.
Well, I'll be definitely watching that. Thank you very much. I'll be watching all your videos.
I did a beer review of a High Side Brewing Company from Frisco, Colorado, Breckenridge, Colorado, and Fairplay, Colorado. Fairplay, Colorado is where the TV show South Park is based out of.
Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, South Park. I never watched the show, but
South Park is based out of South Park, Colorado, which is AKA Fairplay, Colorado. That's South Park County.
Okay.
And North Park, Colorado is an actual place. It's North Park County up towards Estes Park.
With Chadio.
Well, don't watch it now because I'm music.
No, I'm not watching it now. I'm just expecting to play Columbo. Okay, yeah. So I just want to see what the last video I did. Okay.
You'll see the chicken drumsticks sitting on a tray.
Okay.
Oh, Bill, that tray.
Oh, I gotta bury. Oh, so
that tray was a great freaking purchase, man. That thing was like I don't know, like $13 on Amazon. And it's so good.
Oh no. Okay, there's some videos I've watched, but there's some videos I've already watched with you, so that's why there's no line. So
no, the one that you haven't watched is the one with the chicken on the tray.
I haven't watched the chicken one and one with your hand with the beer.
Okay. So the other one you haven't watched was 49th State Brewing Company out of Anchorage.
Correct, sir.
Alaska.
And I have not watched the one with the chicken in the grill. Yep. And that was 13 days ago. I've watched the one with the several beers in the picture.
No, you watched the one with the 4th of July one from a couple weeks ago. I showed you that.
And that was 2 weeks. And that was 2. Yeah, I might have.
That was 2 weeks ago. But the two newest videos you haven't watched yet. Watch them when you have a chance.
Yeah, but these other two I've already watched with you. But
make sure you like the channel.
Oh, I always like the videos, no matter what. So these two
like the channel.
These two I haven't watched, but I think I've watched them with you.
No. We watched those. I'm talking about the ones at the top. You'll see chicken drumsticks. And,
yeah, I already buried it. I didn't bury that yet. I didn't bury 2 of them yet. No.
Those are 2 you haven't seen, but
listen, there's going to be videos I want to watch with you, just me and you.
I'll definitely watch ours this hard, Bill, especially when you only have like 12-minute videos.
But Chad, you can't get mad if I want to watch videos with you on Saturday nights and watch these videos. I might watch the chicken one. I might watch the beer stuff by myself, but I may go back to watching those last 2 videos.
We'll see. If I show you the hike video tomorrow, it's going to be before I upload it on YouTube.
That's okay. I want you to show me that on a Saturday night. I do that all the time.
Well, we'll see if we can get together tomorrow night. I got to figure out what the heck I'm doing on Sunday. I'm supposed to be getting together with Ralph and Ron to go to a brewery anniversary, but I don't know.
If you don't go there, then you'll have to owe me. You have to do that.
Well, I won't. I mean, their anniversary goes today, yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
You can go tomorrow.
Ralph and Ron and I are all 3 available on Sunday, but the issue is Ralph's son's birthday is on Sunday, and he may be busy with that.
Right. So go tomorrow. If you can't make it with them.
I don't think I can make it tomorrow. I've got too much going on tomorrow already.
Oh, I can't talk to you about that now because we're on live. But
I'm going for a hike and I'm smoking a chicken.
Okay, well that we already did.
Pork shoulder.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But I hope. Wait a minute. I mean, I could suggest even if you don't make the anniversary this weekend, hoping you will on Sunday, play Columbo. See what happens with your peeps there.
Yeah, if I know it on Sunday, then I'll miss it. told them like I may or may not make it. And they're like, you've made our anniversaries for the last like 8 years. If you miss this one, it's no big deal. I'm like, yeah, but I want to steal the flyer for your 10th anniversary because it's a Back to the Future theme, and I kind of want that.
Oh yeah,
poster.
baby.
And it's like, all right, I tell you what, if you come on Sunday, I work on Sunday next Sunday, I'll give you one of the posters. So I really want to go on Sunday, so I get that poster so I can put it on my wall in my office.
Do it. Do it. If you don't do it, you owe me. I don't see no Back to the Future thing behind you.
I have nowhere to put it on the wall behind me here, so I'd have to go downstairs in my office.
Well, as long as it's downstairs in your office and I get to see it, that's all I care about. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah. He's like, we've got a bunch extra printed. I'll save you one. I'm like, dude, thank you. Like, hell yeah.
We'll try to.
Like, you want one with the dates on it? Or I said, no, I want one that just states that it's your 10th anniversary.
Billy, don't call
I don't want one with the date. I just want I said, I want the one that's in the bathroom on the wall. He's like, okay, I know which one you're talking about.
Billy, don't call Chadio anymore. Just call him Adam the Woo. No more Chadio. What's up there, Adam the Woo? Nice to meet you.
Why am I Adam the Woo?
You're not getting the point, are you? Let's think about this.
It's Back to the Future?
Exactly, Adam the Woo.
A lot of people like the Back to the Future.
Oh, I know that, but I know it because of Mr. I know Back to the Future from decades, from years ago, but I'm just saying, I know Back to the Future stuff, and he's going to do stuff is from Adam the Woo. That's why I'm ball busting you.
That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I watched the movie years and years and years and years ago. I like it.
The movies are amazing. I mean, honestly, I love the movies. I love them. And it's so funny. You go Back to the Future. You're going Back to the Future like in part 2? Yeah, part 1.
Well, you go to the past in the first one, and you go to the future in the second one, then you go way in the past in the third one.
Right. So why is it called Back to the Future then at that point?
I don't know.
You going to spray? You going to spray? I know you do.
Because it's a double negative. You can't go back to the future. You can go back or you can go to the future. That's why it's called that.
Right.
Because in the first one, Marty McFly went to the past, but then he also went back to 1985. So then he went to the future of 1955. So that makes sense for Back to the Future.
Yeah, but 1955 was
and then he went to 2015, and then he went back to 1985 and saw it was all effed up. So then he had to go back to 1955 to go back to 1985 to make sure everything was right.
And then it went back into the Cowboy.
And then the third, they went back to 1885 just to get back to 1985. Yes. That's why it's called Back to the Future.
That was so funny. I just love both. I love all the videos. I mean, the funny part is they went to Ultimate 85 one time.
Well, yeah, it was in the second one.
Exactly. They went Ultimate 85, meaning it was 1985, but
Mr. Hilldale was kind of the hood.
And Mr. Slacker, what's his name? The baldhead guy.
Yeah, I can't remember. Mr. Slave. No, it wasn't. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't that.
Strickland. Mr. Strickland.
Thank you. And he said, isn't that school still around? And then Mr. Strickland said, that school burned down years ago. So they went to Ultimate 85. Now that could have happened. I don't know. But
we already knew him with the alternate 1985 when he went in his bedroom and the girl was sleeping in his bedroom and the dad came in with a shotgun ready to blast him.
Yeah, it was an African American guy and African American girl.
Yeah, it was basically saying it was a different type of neighborhood. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right, it was the same neighborhood.
It was the same. Hilldale. It wasn't.
Even
the Lyon Estates. The Lyon Estates was his subdivision of his neighborhood.
Right, but
he lived in Hilldale.
Yeah, but he recognized the house. He recognized the house, and he saw
because that was his house, and then he went into the house like he normally did, and then it wasn't his house.
Right, because we're Ultimate 85. It was not
because
the original.
Biff killed his dad and married his mom against her will. So Marty had to go back to 1985 to get the almanac.
Yeah.
In 1955 to get the almanac. to save reality.
But what did the African American have to do with it though? That was
Because it was a ghetto neighborhood because Biff took over and he basically made all these neighborhoods poor.
Oh, okay. So it was his house, but
it was a poor neighborhood is what they're getting at.
Right, so it was his house, but they were ultimate 85, so it was different.
Alternate 85, yeah, it was the
Correct,
alternate
sir.
85, and yeah, it was.
It was
So
crazy.
he had to go back and make things, right, make things back to normal.
Yeah, it was so weird. And then the one episode of the show of the movie, he went to his girlfriend's house, and I don't remember bars on this window.
No, that was at his house.
I thought that was his girlfriend's house too.
No, it's his house. His house.
Yeah, but he took his girlfriend and put it on the bench, and that was
her house. That was on her house's bench.
Correct, sir.
Exactly. His house had the bars, and that's when he's like, I don't remember us having bars on our window.
Swore he said bars in his girlfriend's house too, but
no, it was his house.
I swear it was her house too. I don't know. To me, I haven't watched in a while, but it was a great movie. And I did, and then you went back in time with the grandpa of Biff Cannon. So it was Buford E. Cannon.
That wasn't Biff that wasn't Biff's grandpa. That was Biff in 2015. That was actually Biff Tannen in 2015.
No, but he
went back to talk to his younger self, saying, "I'm your grandfather," but it was actually him. And older Biff gave younger Biff the almanac.
Right, but there was also Buford T. Cannon because Biff Cannon was Biff, but then there was Buford Cannon. So back in the 1885, right?
No, Alex, it's Mad Dog Tannen. Get it right.
Mad Dog Cannon. Thank you. So that was the great grandpa of Biff Cannon, I guess I'm saying. Right? Or
Biff, that was, I think, Biff's probably grandfather.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to think. Biff was 18 or so in 1955, so he was born in. No, that was probably his grandfather.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. But the guy that played Biff was the same guy that played him. That was so funny.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah. Thomas Wilson is the actor.
Right, but he played all
I know
those characters, I believe.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. You know what my favorite part is? I hate manure.
Well, yeah, because they both said the same thing.
That's so
funny. In 1955, Marty McFly made Biff hit the manure truck
right
with his car when he's on the skateboard.
Correct, sir.
He said something like, "Oh, I hate shit," and then Mad Dog Tannen did something similar. It's like, "I hate manure," and he spit it out of his mouth, like all the shit coming out of his mouth.
I know. But yeah,
but no, it's the same actor. That actor has a YouTube channel, and he hangs out with Adam the Woo every once in a while.
Wait a minute.
Tom Wilson hangs out with Adam the Woo every once in a while.
Tom Wilson?
Tom Wilson is the actor who played Biff Tannen, and he and Adam are friends. And every once in a while, if you see that old guy with the slick back hair when Adam's in California to see him, that's Biff Tannen. That's Tom Wilson. Adam and Tom Wilson became friends through one of the Comic-Cons.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna look up Tom Wilson's YouTube channel. You're a saint.
Yeah, I mean, he posts maybe once every 3 months, and
well,
he tells stories and stuff about his days when he was a stage actor, when he was doing plays and stuff.
Tom Wilson.
I forgot the name of the channel, but it's like, I think it's The Adventures of Tom Wilson or something like that.
Well, that says Tom Wilson there. There might be Adventures, but that's
him. That's it. That's his channel. Yep. That's him. That's Biff Tannen. That's Adam the Woo's friend.
Well, I'm looking forward to meeting you, Tom Wilson. And Chatty will help me do that.
Well, you'll meet him through Adam the Woo. There's no way you and I are going to ever meet Tom Wilson unless we paid a lot of money at a
Doesn't mean he
Comic-Con.
says Adam the Woo is not a movie star. Tom Wilson is.
Yeah, but he and Adam are friends.
So I could be friends with a movie star. I have nowhere to. Well, I think I'm going to quit my YouTube channel before that happens.
Yeah, it was the first time that
I'm having fun. Don't
and
take
Tom. Adam paid to get Tom Wilson to sign his Back to the Future
poster. Yes, poster.
And then Tom Wilson grabbed his camera and ran with it, and he said, "This is Tom Wilson signing out." And that's when the vlog ended. And he was running through the crowd with Adam's camera.
I'll have to watch that video. I probably did.
That was probably 3 years ago. It was so funny. And then he did it again like 2 years ago, and that's when they really started becoming friends.
Well, because Tom Wilson's gonna have fun with Adam.
Right now, Adam is in Los Angeles.
He's back to his town. All right, awesome.
That's not his town. That's not his town.
Oh, wait a minute.
Celebration, Florida.
No, that's Florida.
Adam the Woo is in California for the Disneyland 70th anniversary. That's why he's there. But he may have a day that he hangs out with Tom and they go get lunch or something together. That's usually what they do. Or they go to like some historical area, and Tom Wilson tells Adam about the area because Tom Wilson is very history minded and very intelligent when it comes to history.
He should, because he did it with the Back to the Future stuff. So yeah, he should.
Well, it has nothing to do with being in a movie, Alex.
No, but he does know his history.
No, but he knows his stuff. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's not somebody you can sit down and have a beer with. It's someone you could just talk to, and he'll tell you stories about his life and about California or about Pittsburgh because he's from the Pittsburgh area.
So if I ever meet Tom Wilson for some crazy reason, since I'm a content creator, again, in some crazy reason,
he probably will say, "Oh, that's nice."
What's that?
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get the Adam the Woo treatment. Tom and Adam met several times before they actually hung out outside of a Comic-Con. Several times they met at Comic-Cons all across the country. I was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you in Atlanta last year." And Tom's like, "Oh yeah, I remember." What's up, buddy? How's it going?
I would love to do a Comic-Con a couple years. I would love to do it for a couple years because it'd be amazing.
To go to one?
Yes.
They're weird.
We're all weird in our own way. I hate to say
Comic-Cons, going to a Comic-Con is like a comic book convention.
Yeah, but it's also for YouTube.
No, that's a different convention.
Then what's YouTube then?
Nothing. They don't have a convention. Twitch has a convention. YouTube doesn't.
I thought they've done YouTube conventions, something different. Someone told me, and I can't remember what it was called, but I thought YouTube was
not that I remember. There's comic book conventions. There's TwitchCon for if you're a Twitch. Basically, the only way you can get the TwitchCon is if you're a partner on Twitch, where you basically have the check mark and you're a big Twitch person. And usually,
I'm on Twitch, but I haven't done any Twitch stuff, so it doesn't matter. I haven't done any Twitch stuff.
But YouTube doesn't have a convention like that. No.
People have told me.
Not that I've never seen it.
Maybe it's a different name. That's probably why.
No, I've never seen anybody saying I'm at YouTube Con or no.
Siri, is there a YouTube Con? No.
YouTube.com started in 2005.
No. Is there a YouTube Con? Oh, actually, you know what? What the hell I'm talking about? Convention. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I'm an idiot. Is there a YouTube convention? Yes. VidCon. VidCon is a YouTube convention.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any even big content creators go to it. Yeah, but Adam the Woo doesn't go to that.
Yeah, but there's VidCom, so it's YouTube. So there you go.
Okay, well, I guess they have one, but nobody I watch ever goes because it's probably a shit show.
No. I hope to one day do that with you, Chadio. We need to do that.
I won't go to VidCon. Screw that.
Unless you want that noogie.
Adam, Alex, it's a mess.
You just called me Adam. I love it.
all it is, and all these conventions are, especially TwitchCon and VidCon, is how many subscribers do you have? Like, I don't know, 9,000. Yeah, fuck you. Talk to me when you have 100,000. That's how these people act towards you. If you don't have a big channel, they don't want to talk to you because you're a nobody. That's how these bigger channels at these conventions act. It's not worth going.
If you feel like you along and go after them, that's all.
No, you can't do that. It's just people are douchebags.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
you're bigger than Jesus. And I'm like, no, you're not bigger than Jesus. Jesus has 1.5 billion followers, and you got 100,000 subscribers. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but that's why Huey Long went after bad people. I would do the same thing. Cheers.
You went after bad people who broke the law. That's not breaking the law. That's just being an asshole.
Exactly. I would take it the same way. Not wrong.
But then you would get in trouble.
Taking legal action? I wouldn't do anything.
You wouldn't win. A judge would look at you and like, so the guy was an asshole to you. So why is this being told in front of me? This is wasting my time.
You're right.
Don't go near that guy. If he's an asshole towards you, it means he doesn't like you. That's all a judge would tell you and say, you now owe the court $250 for your court date. Have a nice day. So it would cost you. It would cost you money. What's up, Beer Qua?
You're right. It would have to be a
cheers, buddy.
It would have to be a fracturectomy. I get exactly. What's up there, Beer Paul?
Nice up Northwest. Come on, buddy. Cut up here. Come on,
Steven. Jump on in.
You got the link.
Yeah, you got the link, man. Unless you're up in the Alligators, I understand. If you're not, jump on it. If you're not,
no, that's only in South Florida.
Oh, it's always up and down South Gators when people are busy.
I know. Cheers, Burquall. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
Hey, Chadio. Thanks for explaining to me about life. You know it all, Chadio, like I've been saying for years.
I know nothing. I bullshit.
Oh, God, help me. In the name of Jesus.
Ask Jordan. He says I'm a bullshitter and a piece of shit. I know he said that to you when you're talking to him.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
It's just I was thinking a word. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry about
Jordan?
it. I'm just thinking out loud.
Who is Jordan? I
was just thinking out loud, Alex.
I know. It's like
I'm thinking out loud. I don't know what I said. I was just thinking out loud.
Jordan.
Really, guys?
Let me play a level. I have a brain for it. I'll have to take a look at that in my brain. I cannot figure that out. Jordan?
Really?
I'm in a buzz.
Really?
Who is that?
Go on, Stephen. Come up if you can.
Alex Beermaster, what'd you say? Is Jordan a YouTuber? Hell yeah. I'm having fun. Chatty,
I'll be right back. I got to go tinkle.
See you 20 years. What's up there, legendary Steven?
No, not this guy.
As soon as I get on, Chatty, it's like, I'm leaving.
Oh, you got to make a book on Chatty, man. He's been a trip all night tonight. I can't get enough of him, man. He's a saint. He doesn't realize it, but I'll be 80 by then. This is why I do YouTube.
So what are you drinking, Alex? I didn't catch the first half.
That's here. Okay, legendary Steven. You've been up in your ass now, gears. You were doing stuff. I give you a spraying. What I'm drinking here the rest of the night, well, I am still drinking because I have a whole glass of it. It is Stone Cold Steve Austin Breaking Skull. I'll show you the other stuff that I've had. Let me blow myself up so we can make it easier.
Celebrity beer.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be a celebrity, but if I get beer from my YouTube stuff, it'll be cool, but I'm definitely going to be awesome. I'm not going to be a jerk because it's not worth it. I don't know about Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know. I don't know if he's a jerk. I don't know. So there's celebrity beer, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Breaking Skull. And then
Hell yeah, brother.
oh yeah.
Wrong one.
I got that right.
Wrong
And then we have Hop Frog, and it is a peanut butter hazelnut chocolate. No, hazelnut caramel chocolate cake stout, 8%. I had 2 of them.
That was a lot of words, Alex.
I know. I had a brain fart.
That's what you want.
I had a brain fart. So that's what I got there. So I had 2 of them. And yeah, I had 2. No. I was having this, and I was having this.
Nice. A Mexican lager.
Oh,
nice.
that's the Pine Sol beer.
Yep. Yeah, but it's not tasting like that.
Yeah,
now.
I've got a Pine Sol beer in my fridge. I
Thank the
don't
Lord. It's not tasting like that. So let's get not right now. So let's get back to normal. Whatever normal is. And cheers.
I
I'm
need to
Stone
get a
Cold
beer.
Steve Austin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, my cats are pissed at me for what I just did.
What'd you do, Mr. Chad? You unless you want that noogie?
No, it's too late. I already did. I did my Stone Cold Steve Austin impression.
They're mad for doing so called Steve Austin. Stone
No,
Cold.
I just went like this and I went like that to my beer can and chugged the rest of the beer and it crunched it through it behind me.
They don't understand Stone Cold Steve. Cats watch wrestling a little bit.
I
And
made a lot of
understand.
noise. My cats are looking at me like, really, Dad? We're fucking sleeping next to you on the couch. I'm like, I don't care. It's my house.
I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. Chad, you baby.
Ooh. It's from Elysian out of Seattle. We get it.
I mean, I've never had this one, so I was reading the can because I just. It's just a hazy IPA, so.
I will say this, Chad. I'm looking forward to this for the smoke beer. I have to send the legendary Steven my address, but I can't wait to have the smoke.
Oh, wait,
beer.
you're making a Roush beer?
No.
No. He already bought one for me and him. Yeah. He can make
Okay. I thought you were brewing one. I'm like, I'll give you my address. I don't even freaking pay you.
Listen. Once I get the beers from him, I probably will ask him to make a beer. I will because it will be so cool.
Camera down.
I tried to move my keyboard and then it hit the camera. Oh my!
I'll see you in 20 years, Steven. See you in 100
There
years.
it is.
Oh, welcome back.
Jesus, you're such a
I
man.
just got it. It's just my phone and it's propped up on something. So
You've always popped up, and you never had a problem with that before.
Hey, Steven, I applied to a job at the University of Washington.
He's
I
like,
may be
really?
coming towards you.
I love Seattle more than Portland. Don't tell me that. Are we live?
I've been to Seattle once, and that was 9 years ago. It was okay, but I got yelled at the Target in downtown Seattle because I inadvertently asked for a bag, and they snapped at me. So I walked 3 blocks to my hotel carrying a bunch of shit. So I said, "Can I have a bag?" They're like, "We don't do bags here." Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Blah blah blah. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm from Denver. I didn't know.
There's a lot more homeless and stuff now in downtown Seattle, but like UW.
It was pretty bad.
North of Seattle.
2016. Denver's basically up there too anymore.
by the way, Steven, you have the
Like
crown
that.
too, right? Steven, you have the crown as well, right?
The Crown.
On YouTube. No, he doesn't have one yet. He hasn't talked enough on YouTube. Alex is infatuated on the YouTube chat with the crowns.
Oh, I don't know how that. Oh well, you've got it on your thing now. You didn't have it before.
Well, everybody has it. I don't like it. I
Do
really
they?
have
Okay.
the
Look,
distraction.
everybody's having fun, Chad. You want that nugget, don't you? So bad.
It's just kind of a distraction. It's just one of those added things.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the point?
I hate to say it.
I do. I will say I am crowned number 1, and it's good to be the king.
Yeah, you're a king. I hate to say it.
Good
There's
to be
no
the king.
distraction for me because I don't see it. I only see it if I go to my channel.
Just for the Royal Park
Yeah.
run.
Well, that's it. You have to go to the
Yeah.
YouTube. You can't see it on the thing, but
Exactly, Chadio. So it's not a distraction. It's only a distraction if people show it on the. Yeah, exactly. Cheers.
Oh,
Well,
You're the
Well,
crown.
Bill has crown number 2. There's no crown number 3 yet.
No, there's no crown number 2.
Steven, all you have to do is just spam the chat and you'll get a crown.
No, you won't. Let me see.
I don't.
Yes, that's how it works,
Wait a
Alex.
minute.
The more you talk in the chat, the more you talk in the chat, the more points you get,
Legendary
and the higher
Billy
you're
is a
going.
crown,
Like
crown. And then we got legendary.
Sounds like a
Bill
gimmick.
has a crown.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think it's based off of whoever has been around for a long time. I think it's going on. I don't know. We'll find out.
It's based off of who is chatting the most in your chat,
Exactly.
and to me, it's encouraging spamming.
Yeah.
You see
It's
that?
not
You see that?
spamming.
Steven encourages like people coming in there spamming like one letter at a time, and like, okay, I got my crown, I'm out.
If
Thing
it
is,
is,
you don't-
don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it, Chadio. You know they will.
It doesn't do anything for you. So I mean, I
It
would.
doesn't. No, it
it
doesn't bring in
doesn't
any more
interest me.
finances or anything.
But no, I mean, the people chatting too. All it does is give them that role. Now, if it
People
gave
have
me
a
a little,
problem with it. That's
if
all
it
it
gave
is.
me a little
Fine.
poop emoji
Oh,
next to
no,
my
my
name, then I
credit
would do
went
it.
down.
I'd be like, yeah,
Womp womp. My credit went down.
really? Mine can't go any higher.
Mine went. What are you? 820?
850.
850? God damn.
I know.
You looking to adopt?
Listen,
No,
Wasn't
I'm fine, dude. I'm 100.
I don't know.
I'm 750. I'm like, my credit's still good.
Yeah.
I've looked at the crown before it started, and it says super thanks, super chat, whatever it is.
But that has
what
nothing
else
to
you
do
gonna
with
do?
Alex. It has nothing to do with the crown.
Well, I can't.
Super
prove
chat,
it.
super thanks, and memberships are a different thing.
Yeah, but it did say that to me when I was looking at the 1, 2, 3. I was reading it.
But that's not how it works.
Oh. They
You
said
don't-
that's what it is now. I mean, it might not. It might be that way because I'm monetized. It might not be.
No, it has nothing to do with being monetized. I know channels who aren't monetized that get it. The crown is for everybody.
Consensus is it's dumb.
They
I think the first time I noticed it was like last week. I'm like, what the heck is this?
That's because you're a chatty.
And then I
that's why you do it.
messaged in the chat like, hey everybody, how's everyone doing? And I got like crown number 3. I'm like, what the heck is this? And I kind of clicked up at the top at the crown, show my points, my XP, and I looked at it, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing that YouTube has implemented.
You gotta have fun, chatty, unless you want that nugget.
It's just dumb. I'm like, this doesn't do anything.
Listen,
It just confuses people.
Yeah.
next time I go, before I go live, I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to, because I can't
Alex,
show.
Alex, the membership, the super chats, and the super thanks are under the dollar bill thingy at the bottom of the screen. The
Yeah,
crown
but-
is kept at the top of the chat. They're different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like
see
the
it.
crown is
right.
just the crown
Top
is just
fans. Chadio is your top fan.
I literally said 3 things.
Is it per like each chat?
You get 25 XP per message, but then it caps out for a while at 75. And then like a half an hour later you can
It's
gain
not
more
it's not
points.
your subscribers, right?
No, it
it's
has
just that
nothing to
it's-
do with that.
Yeah, right. Each live stream just is a reset, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's encouraging people coming in and randomly spamming.
I don't want spamming though. It's disgusting.
Well, that's probably going to happen because that's what YouTube is encouraging.
Well, if it does, I'll have my peeps to get rid of it. Cheers.
It does say buy a super chat 25 XP.
See what I
So
mean?
you get XP for doing that stuff,
See what I mean? Steven knows
but
everything.
you can also message. You can also say H, the letter H, in the chat. And you'll get 25 XP
I'm
for
trying
the
to
letter
explain it
H.
to you. Try to you
Or
didn't listen to
letter
me. Steven knows everything. You're supposed to know everything too.
Alex. But I can also here. I'm going to leave the question mark in here.
Can't
Oh,
hear
my
you.
points just went up to 100. There you go.
See?
So yeah, it says you get experience points by doing live chats, super chats, or super stickers. Which is
See?
90%.
There you go. I wouldn't bullshit each other. You're gonna.
But you don't have to do super chats or super stickers to get it.
No.
You can just chat in the
Yeah.
chat. You can move your points up.
Exactly. You
Like
can
I
start
proved
from-
my point by putting the question mark there. I'm like, I'm at 100 points. Catch up.
Exactly.
Steven, you're slacking.
Wait a minute. What'd you say, Mr. Mr. Strickland? Did you say he's a slacker? Yeah, he's a slacker.
Nobody calls me a chicken. That was only added in the second movie just to give more range.
I know, but it's still
Like
funny.
Marty
Though.
McFly. That's the only
It's
reason.
still
like,
funny though. It's
he was
still
never
funny.
called a chicken in Back to the Future, but Back to the Future 2, he was called a chicken, and that was like his tick.
I don't remember him calling him chicken. I remember him saying you're a slacker, Mr. Strickland. I don't remember him saying chicken.
Cheers, Paul.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
It's like a
Paul, just spam the chat, and then you'll get a crown.
I'll forget this one.
China, you want that nugget so bad. You really do. They hurt, man. They hurt. Paul, if you don't mind, you want to get Chatty a noogie with me.
Oh my
We'll do that
god! People
together.
are still shooting
Because he has
fireworks
to get it.
here.
I'm getting annoyed with Chatty. I love him, but he has to get that noogie.
There, you happy? I gave myself a noogie.
Yeah, but I have to give you,
I got a
I'll
crown.
have to give you that noogie sometime in the future. Now. That doesn't work.
Steven is now number 2. Keep it going. Take my crown from me. I don't want the
I
crown.
swear, Chatty, I can't wait to hang out with you in person.
Hey, come on, Steven. Dethrone me, please.
Hold on, let me see if I can get a crowd. Hold on.
You can't. You're the host, Alex.
Oh,
You can't. You're the host. You can't get a crown because you are the czar.
I know.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm all about having fun. That's what I'm talking about. I can't get enough. I cannot get enough. Oh my god. Hold on. I know I would. I'm gonna have fun with it. I know I'm not gonna get crowned, but I gotta have fun with it. I swear, I can't get enough.
Yeah.
Shit. Bullshit.
Give me a
Here.
crown.
guilty,
I'm
yeah.
the host. Give me a crown too. YouTube. Cheers.
Noggy boogie. Boogie boogie.
Fuck. It's not giving me a crown.
No, noogie boogie is.
That's bullshit.
The crown because you get the big yellow box.
Oh my! I know it's because it's me. I'm having fun. Oh my god!
Host with the most.
Host of the
Chatty,
host
Chatty,
of
what
the
do you
most
think,
of the
the banquet?
Chatty Almost.
I'm drinking banquet. But earlier you missed it. Earlier I drank a tangerine cream ale.
Huh.
And what else did I have? I think that's it from that brewery.
So Steven, do you see yellow or you see a crown?
I see a yellow for you. Steven has a crown
yeah.
for you too. You're the host, Alex. You don't get a crown.
I know I'm having fun with you. Come on, man. I have to laugh at myself because if you don't laugh at yourselves and have fun, it wouldn't be fun. Just
That's true.
that's why I did it. Oh my god.
Where is everybody tonight?
I sent Shark the link too, and he just never responded.
Legendary
Yeah.
shark. Not forget about that. Thank you.
No, Keith?
I'm going to see Superman for the 3rd time, Chad. I can't hang out.
Oh,
I'm
that'd be
getting
super-
super chatty. The first time.
I know I've heard mixed things. I've heard mostly like negative reviews of it.
Yeah, I'm not really very interested. It seems
I'm,
kind
just
of.
not,
like
I'm not a
tongue-in-cheek,
superhero movie fan.
But it
Listen.
seems kind of. I don't know, like almost.
My
like a
Aunt Patty's
tongue-in-cheek
not a
movie.
superhero fan, but she still watches the superhero stuff if it interests her.
Yeah.
If she likes it, okay? And it's fine. You can like the superhero movies, but it has to be something that you like. That's fine. And that's what my Aunt Patty
You
does.
know, I like the Dune movies, but I still can't figure out what the hell they're about.
What is it?
The Dune movies.
The Dune movies. I don't know. I never saw
I like
Dune.
watching them. I just don't know what the hell's going on in them.
The movie Dune. The first one came out in the 80s.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Dune.
Yeah, those are. You know what movie I can't
What
get
is
through is
the movie Dune about?
2001 Space Odyssey is the most
Siri, what
boring
is the
movie out
movie
there.
Dune about?
It's just, oh my God, it's
Oh,
so
thank
just
God.
dry. I'm like, I just want to go to bed.
It's
Yeah.
it's L. Spader's outer space life, extraterrestrial life. So it's
Yeah.
outer space. So you guys know it all.
No.
All of you. Steven knows it all. Chad knows it all. But I expect that. There you go. But you know why I expect that? Because I don't watch that stuff. Cheers.
Mhm.
Expect that because I want people to know it all when I don't watch these things.
Oh no,
Whew.
my neighbor's back. Hold on.
Why'd you say Mr. Chaddy?
My neighbor's back from being out.
You're talking about Franco, right? Mr. Chaddy.
Yes, I am. I said Alex the Beer Master kidnapped me.
Have Franco come in here unless he wants that noogie.
He's not going to come on. He won't.
He owes me. He owes me. He's owed me for a long time.
Well, that's okay. I'll probably head out here at the at 10 p.m. Eastern. So in 14 minutes, I'll finish the beer and because I need to talk to him and figure out what time we're going to
Have
smoke.
him come in, but he doesn't have to.
And what time we're actually going to go hiking and where. I've got to figure that all
Franco
out.
can come in, but he doesn't have to be on the camera.
He's not going to come to my house.
As long as you invite him in.
He doesn't like Bailey. Bailey's an asshole.
Offer him some chicken.
Bailey, keep Franco company. Don't be mean to him.
No, it's okay. I'll go to his house in a little bit.
You're gonna come with. I'm gonna come with you on that one. Now,
No,
see,
you're
I'm
not, Alex. I'm going to leave
Chadio.
here at 10 p.m.
Chadio, you're gonna hang out with me still, no matter if you're with him or not.
I'm going to leave here at 10 p.m. Pacific. Oh, wait, no, 7 p.m. Pacific. And then go hang out with Franco.
Chadio, hang out.
Just
with
leave yourself logged in, and the cat will walk by every now and then.
Oh God,
I know. All they're going to see is my background. I'll be gone.
Chadio, I want you to hang out with me with Franco. I want to meet him. Cheers. Now he doesn't have to show his face though. I will say that.
Alex, he's not going to do it. I'm going to go to his house in 13 minutes.
That's fine. You get on your
Hi,
phone.
Queen, Sparkles Queen. How you doing, Michelle?
Michelle, he's trying
Hello.
to
Michelle's
track
gonna steal my
you.
crown. Hang on.
Chadio, you could jump on in on your phone. Cheers.
I can't. My cameras don't work. They're screwed up. You know that. My front camera is not good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's fine. Let me go hang out with Franco in a little bit.
But Franco's not scared to be a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber already anyway.
Well, he's not. I'm not going to join at his house, Alex. I'm sorry.
And he owes me that. Not you. He
He
does.
wouldn't like it.
He wouldn't like it. He knows I'm a YouTuber.
Steal the crown,
Yeah, he's
Sparkles.
gonna nugget.
Steal the
Steven.
crown.
Steven, when you get a chance, if you ever visit Franco, give him a nuggie. He doesn't get the point either.
Alex,
he's got
you
enough,
can't
man.
control people like that.
I didn't say control. I said give him a nuggie.
His kid would not like it. I'm just saying.
Kid has nothing to do with the kid.
His kid, well, okay. Well, his kid doesn't even like when I record a video of me reviewing food at his house anymore. So me being live is even worse. Like I'm not gonna do that over
How
there.
old's the kid? How old's the kid?
Old enough to kick your ass. I'm just kidding.
How old is he?
He's 19. So I will stick with my previous statement.
You're so scared of a kid. You really need to get a nuggie. From
Alex, I'm not gonna do. You don't go live at your friend's house. That's no.
I've done it before. I've done it before.
Well, Franco, they're not gonna want me to do that.
Oh
I'll pop by probably for like an hour before I go to bed because I'm tired. I've been up early.
You know, Jay, I'm ball busting you, right? Don't take it seriously.
Don't touch my balls. I didn't consent, Alex. Don't do this.
No, not like that, Chedio. I swear.
Where's Bill? Bill, help me. Where'd you go, Bill?
Bill, I'm getting teased by Chad.
Oh, she stole your crown.
Good.
God damn it.
Good. Good. Legendary Michelle has been another
Joe,
crown.
Stop typing.
Legendary Michelle. No,
I told you.
Chad,
You just, all you have to do is type, and you'll get it.
Chad, I'm having fun with you, bud. Hang out the legendary Ricky. Tell my son, or is it Franco or Ricky? Franco. Is it Franco? Chad,
I'll be going to Franco's in a little bit.
oh yeah. Tell my son hello.
She stole my
I'm
crown.
Oh, there we are. Look at that. I'm still king.
Chadio. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll let you slide on this because you know what? If you're at Franco's,
Ow! At Michelle or Steven.
If you're at
That
Franco's,
hurt.
Chadio, if you're at Franco's, you could
Feelings
join on the
too.
chat then. Don't worry about joining the live stream because you'll join when you're home, whatever, like you are now. I think we need to have fun with this. So join just as your name.
Alex, I'm not gonna join your live over there. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it.
I didn't
You
say
have me
join.
now. You've had me for an hour, almost 2 hours.
Chad, you're not getting the point. The name, not you, your name. Just so you could still be the crown if you get on a sprint.
Alex is negotiating.
Exactly.
No, if I probably won't even take my phone. It's almost dead. I'll probably just charge it here.
That's fine.
What I'm gonna do is go to his house and cop knock on his door. But
That's fine.
what up?
That's fine. No, I have fun with you, Chad. Franco and this kid need to stop being a child unless they want that noogie from me. I'm
Alex,
gonna
you
move
can't just live stream at your friend's house if they say no. You can't do that.
on. I'm weird.
They've
You know
already
me.
told me they don't like me doing stuff like that unless it's outside, and I'm not going to be sitting outside.
No. You need to hang out the peeps. So don't worry about
I'm
that.
going to go hang out with my peeps for probably an hour, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to go home and chillax and go to bed.
Make sure it's 2 hours when you hang out with them.
Don't
No,
know if
it's
Frank wants to hang out that late. He's usually done by about 9 p.m.
Well, he is legendary. So
But who knows? I may come back and you're still alive. I may go, I'm home.
where's Franco and this kid? Oh, they went to bed. That's okay.
They went to bed.
No, I'm not going to.
Because
Listen,
Franco has to
Chad,
wake up earlier than I do because he has to take his smoker outside and get it going, put my butt on his smoker, and
Nice.
smoke it for 12 hours,
Nice.
if not
No,
13
Chad,
hours.
no,
Probably
Chad,
be
I
a
don't care
13
what
hour smoke of that pork butt.
I don't care what you do, Chad. I'm just having fun with you. Come on. Come on.
Do you have like what kind of grill do you use for that?
He's got a Pit Boss smoker.
Hell yeah.
So my
that's
neighbor
what,
does it, and even if for like hiking, if he has a cell phone connection, he can still like check in and see what the temperature is and
You
everything.
can play Columbo. Yes.
Dude, it's like
Oh,
he's like, yeah, it cost him $800.
But that's good.
like,
though.
and
You
there's
should-
no cell service.
So the only thing I have to do is every once in a while, if he's like, I'm low on pellets, I'm like, well, let's go to the grocery store, let's go to Lowe's, I'll buy you more pellets. Big bag,
Yeah,
$30. Here you go.
I have a big Traeger. Same thing.
He had a Traeger and he took it to a girlfriend at the time's house, and then they broke up, so she got the Traeger. I was supposed to get the Traeger.
Hey, right, man.
Hello, everybody.
I'm not happy, and he knows
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not happy. I'm like, dude, you at least owe me like a smoke locker I could just put up on the balcony, but you owe me.
You know, good boy, Chatty.
I'm not happy that like he left the. He's like, well, I dropped it and it messed it up a little bit. I'm like, oh, it sounds like everything I own. It fits into my house.
Oh,
It's a little screwed up, but it works. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to?
but now I was ball busting each other. Sorry, I had to have fun with you. Forgive me. If I didn't love you, Chatty, I wouldn't ball bust you. I ball bust Steven all the time. I ball bust everybody, so don't worry about it. Not the fret. Have a good time, and I'll see you in 20 years.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Yeah, look at my crown. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at that. Just look at my crown.
No, I'm messing with Michelle. She'll get it. She'll get it soon enough.
What are you trying to say to Michelle? Boy, I love it. Keep it up.
I just told her, so look at my crown.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, she's still
No.
75 points behind me.
But no, Michelle, you understand. It's a crown. We're having fun. It's a new thing. I can shut it off, but I'm not going to because it's fun.
I don't think
It's
you
just
can.
funny. What?
Can you shut it off?
I don't know, but I have to go to my settings.
I'll have to
on
go and look because if I next time we go live, I'm like, oh look, nobody gets a fucking crown because I'm the goddamn czar.
Miscellaneous was saying he turned.
No, I don't want to be that person. What's it? What's it?
What?
What?
Miscellaneous was saying he turned his off because he didn't like it.
Well, Steven knows it all.
There must be an option to disable.
There's
There
gotta
is.
be
There-
somewhere.
I
I'll have
don't
to
know
look
if
in
there-
my. I'll have to dig deep into it and just like.
But
I
no,
don't
keep it on.
want
Keep it
it.
on. Keep it on.
Big
Keep it on.
real
Keep it on. It's fun. It's fun. Keep it on. I mean, I might shut it off eventually. It might be annoying, but we'll see. Because I
You
don't
have a
see-
crown.
What'd you, bud?
I said, Steven, you have a crown.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bronze, but you have one. Mine's gold and it's shiny.
It's shiny like a shiny, yo.
See, this is why it's so stupid. 'Cause, so dumb.
You can, Charlie, you really want that nugget so bad, don't you? They hurt.
I'll Google it later and I'll get it turned off before I go live, maybe next week or the week after, and be like, "Ha ha, no one gets one."
Yeah, but you have to tell me how to turn it off if I want to turn it off. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm just having fun with it.
Stop spamming.
No one's spinning. It's people that I know. Chatty. Oh my god. You really want that nugget? They hurt, man. Oh, I love doing this stuff. Oh,
I'm stuck on 150, so I have to wait a while.
wait a minute, game rock. Wait a minute, game rock. What does it say? Game rock.
Glam rock.
Ram. Okay, all right. You rocking.
Steven
you
knows.
rocking.
Steven remembers glam rock.
Was that like?
That's
Eight-
That's a
80s,
music group,
yeah.
right? Glam rock. That's a music group, right?
No, it's a style of rock and roll from the 80s. There's hair bands. There's glam rock.
I just said music.
They're like ballad bands. Glam rock was a yeah.
And I would. That guy died, didn't he? I hope
Yeah.
he did. I didn't just say he did.
Glam rock is gone. Hair bands are pretty much gone. They still try to tour, and you look at them now like, no,
Can you explain
maybe
why
30 years ago, but not now.
you're talking about hair? That's long hair. If you say hair bands,
I don't
You're talking
think Thin Lizzy is glam rock. Thin Lizzy is more
but
alternative.
let's say Chadio, you're talking about long hair, right? Because you're talking about hair bands, right?
Those are hair bands from they're big hair. They had big hair because they all had perms and all the
bands. BANDS. Bands,
Yeah.
like a musical band.
yeah.
Hair bands.
Yes, thank you.
A musical band, and they all had the big old poofy curly hair, and they're the reason why there was a hole in the ozone layer over Antarctica. It's all their fault.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Because everybody back then used what Octavita or whatever it was called.
I think what's going on here is that there
The
may be
hairspray.
there may be some hair bands, but they might have been going for the wing now. Now,
Well, Alex, there are hair bands, but they're all in their 60s at this point.
right, but I'm saying new hair bands. So that's
There's no new hair bands. No.
well,
The new hair bands have like freaking ponytails and man buns. And I'm a hair band. I'm like, no, you're something else.
no,
There's some sort of band.
no.
You know,
are-
Beer Quad says
I mean-
that people.
I mean,
You're a
if,
fancy
you,
band.
if you're trying to
that's where they
update,
keep their balls.
Yeah.
if you're trying to
I
update
worked
hair
with a
bands,
guy. I don't know.
go ahead, Jaden.
And he had a man bun. I was like, bro, you got to get rid of that thing. He's like,
Well,
why?
I mean-
I guess it's gross. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the thing is,
he's all like, "Oh, I like it. It's cool. I'm like, it's not cool.
there could be a new band called Hair
Man buns
Buns.
are not cool. No, there's
Listen, there could be a new band called Hair Buns. You never know. in the
Motley
future.
Crue. Yeah,
Bones the
Hair
band.
Yes, Motley Crue
Listen,
was a hair
I'm not
band.
gonna bullshit you. If you want me to bullshit you, I can lie to you and say, okay.
Alex, there's no more hair bands. They're gone. They died in the 80s.
What about hair bands, buns, hair buns?
Well, there's man bun bands, and they don't
You
last
really
long.
want the
'cause
nugget
people
cheddar.
like
You really want them
this
bland.
band's
Steve,
serious.
remind me, we gotta give them a nugget.
You're
when
man in tights. It's like, yeah, you probably are there, Mr. Man Bun.
Shit, I swear, Steven, we're gonna be giving Cheddar noogies, man, left and right.
Come on,
He's gonna
Steven.
get that for ball busting. I love him, but he has to get that noogie.
Yeah, man buns are just gross.
Yeah.
You know, listen, Chadio, it's America. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's your brain.
Alex, it's
Your-
America.
What?
And I'm an
What?
American. Go
I
ahead,
just
Alex.
said American. I just said that. You're
America.
American. And if you don't feel like it's right, that's fine. But that's your opinion, okay? Just like anybody else.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
well,
Buns
man,
went
that's not
bye
like your
years ago.
opinion,
Man buns
okay?
are not a thing much anymore.
Well,
You
man
see
buns, I
something
never
with
heard of
a man bun now, they're like, that died 10 years ago, so get a new haircut.
Wait a minute. Man buns died 25 years ago. I never heard of
10
man
years
buns.
ago.
Is it ever alive? I mean,
I don't know.
The style went away. Like it poof, like a
I mean,
fart.
Listen, listen.
Like perms disappeared by the mid 90s. Thank
no,
frick.
perms are back, Chad. You know, kids in
Yeah,
high
exactly
school
what I'm
like to
trying
perm
to
their
point
hair
out.
now. I'm serious.
Exactly my point. My point is, if you go to a
All right, hold on.
China, don't have a heart attack. Do what you gotta do, but you can hear me.
I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta do.
If you go to Best Buy, you'll see. It's a different thing, but you'll see, those circle things. What is it called? Records. They're back.
Oh.
So you never
Yeah,
know
yeah.
when things are back in stock. Because when it goes around, it comes around because it's good stuff. Not saying bad stuff, because if it's bad, I don't want it around. But when it comes to the records, they're back. Okay. So yeah, it all depends on the people's brains, on the people's minds, or people's feelings. If they want music the way they were back in the day, or if they want man buns, or they want long hair, it's up to them. I don't care. That's what you want.
Yeah.
I want to
It all
please
comes
everyone.
back.
What, you, Stephen?
It all comes back, you know.
Exactly. Like Night Rider.
Yeah.
Sometimes things 80s stuff come back. I don't know. It's whatever people
my
think.
God.
Mr. What is up there?
Wow.
Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy. Don't call him Chadio anymore. What's up there,
No,
Ozzy? Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome.
You know,
I haven't met you yet.
he
Ozzy
looks like
Osbourne.
Howard
Did you play some
Stern,
music?
actually.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Howard
No more
Stern.
Chadio. Ozzy Osbourne. Nice to see you. Would you like to drink a beer with me,
Yeah, he
Ozzy
looks like
Osbourne?
Ozzy.
No more Chadio. I'm done with the Chadio. What is
You
up
knew
there,
that?
Ozzy Osbourne?
He's
Nice to
muted,
meet you,
yes.
buddy. I mean, you're pretty young for the Ozzy Osbourne label, but hey, welcome. Welcome, Ozzy Osbourne. What do you have to say for yourself, Ozzy Osbourne?
Plus, you need more hair.
Ozzy Osbourne, you're not listening. What do you have to say for
Muted or
yourself?
something. I don't know. You can't hear us. He's...
Yeah, I can't hear nothing either.
What?
What
I said
say,
I'm
Ozzy
Howard
Osbourne?
fucking Stern.
That's what I
Howard
said. I said you
Stern,
were
nice
Howard
to meet
Stern.
you.
Yeah, I thought you heard me.
Howard-
I didn't. Where's Robin? Robin? Need Robin.
Howard Stone, nice to meet you too. Ozzy Osbourne, Howard Stone, nice to meet you.
Robin, look at me. I'm a rock star. Ready?
Yeah.
Come on, Robin. Ready?
No more Chadio. Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, that's
Howard
what I'm
Stone.
Howard Stern.
What is up there, Howard Stone? Good Howard Stone. Good
Howard
stuff.
Stone. Howard Stoner.
Yeah, man. They never knew I was stoned.
I said Howard Stone.
Tommy John.
Oh, dude, man.
Oh my God, I love this. This is why I do
What's
this
going on?
YouTube, man. Michelle, what do you think about this joke? I love the jokes. I have fun with it. Oh yeah.
Let me go over to Franco's house like this, like, what's up, dude?
Good boy. Good boy. If you don't
Open up the door and just
Good boy.
Just slowly close it. Look at me go.
Howard Stern. Hey, Howard Stern. Nice to
Stern.
meet you, buddy. Listen.
You know that kids are not allowed to say good boy in school anymore? To other guys.
Are they not?
It's now
What?
considered like a derogatory thing. Like
I'm
you're
Alex
saying-
Beermaster.
Oh, for F's sakes.
No, I'm serious though. It really.
Thank God I didn't become a school teacher because I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm so out. Like I would have been a school teacher literally for a year. I'm like, I'm gonna go and get a doctorate and be a
Exactly.
professor. Like this is ridiculous.
Listen, I can't.
I would have been like an English professor or
It's a new
something like
thing.
no.
Hair firms and you can't say good boy.
Oh
because-
my God, I can't wait. Franco, listen, Chadio, can you do me a favor? I know Franco doesn't want to be live, but we gotta have a little fun with him. We gotta do it just for the moment, unless he wants that noogie. I swear.
A rat on me. What the fuck is that?
No, Chadio, you're not going to Franco's unless you have that stuff on your hair. That
Time to
head.
wear the
You're
wig.
supposed to be Howard Stern.
You like that, ladies?
you
Yeah,
go.
sit on your subwoofer. That was Howard Stern.
Seriously, you need to go to Franco's and say,
Oh
I'm
my
Howard
God, his
Stern.
movie was awesome.
I'm Howard Stern, and I came from Alex the Beermaster's channel. You better not come back as Chadio. Come back as Howard Stern. Steven, I can't get enough of Chadio. Can you make a book on him, man? We gotta make money sometime.
No. That would be telling secrets. Can't do
What's
that.
your bud?
Can't tell secrets.
No,
Those are
you're
secrets.
funny. You're gonna get a noogie too, Steven. I swear.
Chadio's in the witness protection program.
Yeah, you're real funny. I'm not falling for that.
Didn't you
Yeah,
see
you're
on
involved
that
with-
episode? Chadio's on.
What have we learned here
Boys.
today, Alex? I'm Blake TV. What have we learned here today?
Oh, what's up there, Blake TV?
Hey man,
nice
what's
to meet
going
you.
on? Good to see you.
I haven't seen you in a while, Blake TV. I swear I can't get.
Actually, Blake TV doesn't even. Blake TV is now like shaved head and bald. He looks so weird.
Oh
You
my
don't know what
God!
Blake TV is.
Yeah, it's funny.
He hangs out with Eclectic Beard and JB all the time.
Legendary.
I thought you were Willie Nelson. I didn't realize that.
No, he wasn't
Yeah.
Will Nelson. No, he was Blake
All right.
TV.
I'm gonna
Alex,
put this all away because I don't want to.
Michelle is asking you to check your Instagram messages.
She said she slid into your DMs, Alex. I don't
Look,
know.
I didn't say it like that.
She just said.
Can I have a link? I will bury that for you, Michelle. Don't worry about it.
Michelle's gonna give Chatty a noogie. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah. All right, here you go, legendary Michelle.
Start the timer.
I'll send you the link. And there you go. There you go, my friend. So yeah, but I just don't get it, man. Listen, you gotta have fun with it. That's all it is. Whew. I'm drinking one more beer and I'm done. I swear.
Friday, man. What's where is everybody?
What's your butt?
Friday, where is everybody?
Yeah, I know. Legendary Bumpy, he has work tomorrow. We got legendary Michelle here. Let's get her in.
No Shark, no Keith,
Legendary.
no Angie,
What's up to legendary
no
Michelle?
Beer Man.
Oh, I'm back. You can't get my crown, young lady. It's mine.
Keep it up. You guys are saints. Both of you.
Remember one thing, I'll be in a beauty pageant 10 years next year. So don't start with the crown thing.
You got that right. Hell yeah.
Years.
My mom says I'm handsome.
Keep it up. You guys are saints.
Oh, and Chadio, speaking of wigs, don't make me take out the Elvis wig that's in my closet.
Oh, the Elvis wig. That would be
I don't
so
know if I
cool.
want-
You
don't know if I
would-
want-
Yeah,
go to
after
the
I saw
closet.
that wig you were wearing, I was like, don't make me take out the Elvis wig because
Yeah,
I
but
didn't want
once you,
to.
once you get the Elvis wig, you're not Michelle anymore. You're Elvis. So that's,
I just didn't want to do that. I was like, no, I got to mess around with Chadio for a minute.
I
think you-
appreciate you making fun of me for like 2 seconds. Thank you so much.
Actually, let's not call her Michelle then. Let's call her Elvis. I see Elvis. Just-
Well, thank you very much.
Elvis Michelle. I kind of like that name. No, my fun. Don't take it seriously, Michelle. I'm following you. Your
I
name
know,
is
I'm
Michelle.
just looking at Chadio. I was staring at Chadio.
Oh.
Chadio, okay with the eyes being creeped out like that.
Michelle, you're something else. I swear. I thank the Lord to have you still.
I win.
I was not doing a staring contest. I was not.
Jay, to make a book on Michelle so we can make money.
I win.
It's emojis Chadio is putting in the chat.
Mm.
Just an
Never
eggplant.
go
on
fun.
each.
Never go
It's
fun.
my shopping list for tomorrow. That's it.
I swear. You guys are strange.
Chadio!
Oh my God. Number fun.
Yeah. Winner, chicken
Additional
dinner.
damage.
Hello, Steven. How are you?
Oh, I didn't see
The
it.
legend,
All right.
Steven.
So what's going on, you guys, though?
We're doing excellent, Michelle. I know we're driving you crazy. We're having fun. We're having a blast. But I
No,
swear
today is Friday, and I'm off today, so I don't care.
you don't have work on
Nice.
Saturday, right?
I only work 4 hours tomorrow, and that's it.
You're
Easy
golden.
day.
Oh yeah. You're golden. You're golden. Good. You're golden.
The worst is when
I
you're supposed to
saw
work
that,
4 hours,
Chadio.
and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we need you to stay full shift."
They won't make me do that at all. There was
I
already a
don't know.
gun
I've worked
shooting a
on like,
couple
oh,
days,
no, you
like
did your 8
yesterday at my
hours.
store.
but we need you
Like
to
near my
stay
store, there was a
later. I'm
gun
like,
shooting. Literally.
Exactly.
No, Steven, there was literally someone that shot a cop yesterday, and they got shot instead.
Ooh,
Literally, there
that's
was a
fun to
bad
find
shooting
out,
yesterday
Michelle.
near
That's
my,
what
near my
happens.
grocery store at night. Literally,
Well,
Hey,
they
you
fucked
were
around.
there when
and
that
they found
happened,
out.
Michelle?
what'd you say, Alex?
You were there when that happened?
No, I was in my room, safe and sound.
Oh, because you said your grocery store. I got confused. Sorry.
Yeah, the one I work at. I'm saying.
Is it outside or?
But the cop is okay though, right?
Yeah,
Obviously, the big guy got shot. But
Like an idiot pulled a weapon in a parking lot at the cop. The cop's like, nope,
Hold on. Let me just see what it
Lawful.
says.
that's allowed. Once you
Swear,
pull a
Leslie,
weapon,
Let me see what it
Michelle,
says.
stop
Let me see what it
doing that.
says.
lawfully
I
allowed.
literally just got the thing. The driver refused to pull over and was doing a felony flight and things, permitting a pursuit. Yeah, they collided with the sergeant's vehicle. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Okay,
actually,
that
the lady, yeah, got a handgun from the dashboard and fired it at the deputies.
But
Nope.
he's fine.
She
that
was the
is-
one that was
is-
starting it. Yeah, it was the
that
sergeant and
basically
deputies.
gives authorization for the police to shoot back. If you fire upon them,
What
they
world?
will-
Here you
they
go.
won't-
Here you go. It was a
won't.
46-year-old. There you go, 46-year-old.
Like what an idiot! In what world
Because
would that ever turn out
previously
well?
they were previously arrested in last year for unlawful flight, driving on a suspended license,
Oh.
and
wow.
other things. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. They're both in jail.
You
If
fire.
it didn't work the first time, you might as well try again.
But the cop is fine.
Right?
The cop
You
is
can't
fine.
make stupid, Steven. That's just the answer to that.
Hold on, hold on.
Here. The cop
Literally,
is fine.
there you go. Look at the window, the cop car window.
Yeah.
Right, but the cop is fine, right? That's all I care
Yeah,
about.
but still, there you go. There you go. There's
Yeah.
a shattered window.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yep. That's his driver door that he's using to as a barrier, and it probably just barely missed him. He's just like bam, 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 bam. Nope.
Yeah.
That they're lawfully allowed to do that.
The-
Once
oh, here you go. It was the deputy was injured during the exchange of gunfire. Was transferred into a Valley hospital with non-life threatening injuries.
Yeah, it's probably hitting the
Good,
shoulder.
that's good. That's
Like,
good. You want
It
the
was
cop-
probably hitting like in the shoulder or something. But yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you gotta fire back.
How do you get
we don't
guns
have
out of the
we
hands
don't
of
regular
people
we don't
like
have
that?
regular cops where I live. We have
Mhm.
actually like the sheriff's department here.
See,
So,
that's
yeah.
the thing. That's the difference. Sheriffs are sworn under the Constitution. Cops only have to follow the city laws.
I
'cause
know
they're
that. Yeah.
city oriented. Sheriffs are, you have to be, follow everything to a T of the Constitution as a sheriff.
And
deputy.
the thing is, the deputies. I don't remember the county, but Michelle doesn't like the name. But Joe Pyre, he's no longer sheriff. Doesn't matter. So don't have a hard time. So, but
I'm
yeah,
used to that name. I don't care.
Yeah, but you got mad at me every time I talk to you about him, and that's fine. I
That
get
was
you.
because of his stupid pink underwear that everyone wore in the jail.
Well, he was a little strict.
Oh,
I
that's
get what he's spraying.
legendary. I'm sorry.
I get what he's spraying, but I get what you're spraying
Get
too.
what
But,
they're doing with that. No, it makes sense.
but he's no longer sheriff anymore. You're not gonna see pink underwear anymore. You may. I don't know. Who the hell
And
knows?
also, Mark Lamb is not sheriff anymore either.
Jesus Christ, Alex hasn't looked at my underwear tonight. It's pink.
Some people can get weird and they end up not being sheriff anymore because Joe Pye was sheriff from 93 to 2017. So, yeah, that was crazy. Interesting sheriff, but that's why he was called the toughest sheriff. But that's it. But
I
no,
still got a crown.
what you got?
I'm the number 3 crown. Thanks, Michelle.
Pink pony crown.
Oh,
There.
wow, you and Michelle are fighting with the crown. Oh my god, I love this. You guys are saints. I swear. I swear. You two are trips, man. It's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Oh my god.
But is that everybody's quiet?
I'm
Let's
thinking
see,
of
Valid. Where's Eric?
Let's see who's the
Thank
best
you.
super chat. Hold on, let's have a little fun with it. Let's see who's the best super chat.
Milford Justice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
get the
let's
bandit.
go at it. Let's see who's the best super chat.
Bill,
Doing this
when
all-
we get home, remind me to punch
Buford
your mom in
Justice.
the mouth.
Punch your mama in the mouth.
Buford Justice.
Let's see who's the best super chat. Let's have a little fun with it for the moment. Not
Super
often.
chat. I can't afford it.
Let's see. Let's see who's the best super chat. Because that's what it says too. It's funny. I don't know why it has something to do with that. I guess because I'm monetized, it has something to do with it. But if I wasn't,
I typed in super and I saw my crown.
no, you're funny.
That's the chat and it's super.
No, seriously. No. You need to type it. You need to do that. You
Alex, I don't have any monies. I lost money today.
Okay,
Chatty
don't worry,
leaves. I'm stealing his crown.
don't worry about that. We'll bury it some
I'm
other
not
time.
worried about it because I'm still sitting at 150 and won't let me move up right now.
We'll bury it next week then. We'll have a little fun with it next week then. I don't care. I'm just having fun. Cheers. Oh my god. Nothing but fun. That's all I gotta say.
Bill. Mm. Mm-hmm. The lovely awkward.
Beer Man has that spinning thing.
All spun out.
No, he's got. Well, yeah, but he has a spinner.
Hold on. Let me see. Okay, $2 is fine. I'm gonna play Colombo and make sure
Oh,
Have a shot of
I'm
sardine juice.
I'm glad that's for you,
PG
Alex.
said.
I have a shot of sardine. I have sardines, but I'm not eating it now. Oh,
Come on.
God.
Oh,
gotta
Alex,
do
you have to. Bill told you to.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
I would eat the
Eric.
sardines.
He super chat.
Eric. Let me see.
Now you got to do it. He gave you $2 to do it.
Yeah, but it's not showing the crown, so I'm confused. Fuck.
Oh, it's there. It's better than the crown. It's actual money.
Yeah, it's got crown number 12. God, it's Eric. I need my mommy.
I'm not your mommy.
That's a lot to unpack.
Correct.
Uncle Eric?
I'd like to do that.
Eric,
I'm not
That is
eating
my
sardines.
name actually. Yeah.
I am
Uncle.
not
Yeah,
eating
I'm not-
sardines. tonight, but I
Chadio,
What's
I
up?
promise you, I will do
I literally
that.
have the stream up on my Switch.
I will eventually do that. Will you
Switch that
Chadio,
off.
I will. Not Chadio.
Still works?
Billy. I will.
Just-
But I will eat sardines, but I'm not eating that now. I will do
Whoa,
that. I'm
whoa,
not
whoa!
doing
What in the world? I like sir.
No,
What?
because it says
PG gave.
oh no, I got taken over. Bill took over with the super chat. All right, I got
Oh.
me. I told you. The
Really?
super
No,
chat
no.
works too. I'm gonna give you guys noogies because you're not listening. I'm trying
That's
to tell
gross.
you that. Oh my God, help me! I'm just about to go nuts today.
I need a noogie.
I had
condom.
to. I had to.
Well, Michelle, we gotta have fun. We gotta
You're
have
not
fun. We gotta have fun.
You have to
Beer
do something
time with the
else.
beer man.
Alex, I think you need to do some of that red breast then for Bill.
There you
I
go.
can do that. I can do that. Yes,
Suckle
He
the
did pay
red
you
breast.
for it.
I could do
I
that.
paid
for
you for
Mr.
that
Bill.
red breast. Wait a
I
minute.
have
No,
some
Bill
things.
did a super
I
chat.
have not opened them up yet. I will do it. I will do that. Yes.
We're drinking a red breast. What?
Eric, you have it too. You're not innocent.
No, I'm Eric, known as Thomas Meadow
You're
75.
Eric, and you're not innocent, and you have the same thing as me.
That's no.
As you want to know,
I got like
I'm good.
30 whiskeys. What? Are we, what?
you had the red breast thing. The red breast,
like
the same
7.
one I have.
I have red breasts. What?
Yeah, it's the same one that I have. Where
You got
some-
blue balls, Eric? I'm sorry. How do you walk? Oh, gross. I didn't
What,
need to
by a
see that.
mattress on a mattress from Mattress Firm.
Oh, God.
That's why I sleep. Oh no, no, no.
Well, you should have bought your mattress from Denver Mattress. You'd be in the Mile High Club.
Ooh, I bought my mattress came from Phoenix, Arizona, I believe.
Oh,
you
Michelle
better-
said
Brooklyn
Thanks
bedding,
to
baby.
Delaware.
Woo. Home of Michelle, Arizona.
Eric,
All right,
you
we're
have
drinking a
the
beer.
same-
Phoenix is,
You have the same
I just had a
whiskey.
cigar and some whiskeys. I'm gonna.
You have the same whiskey, so grab that whiskey, please.
Let me.
There's
I'll
nothing
grab a glass. I'll grab a glass. That's you. Hold on.
I said a glass. Exactly. Thank you.
so cute. Eric and Alex drinking whiskey.
Well, no, Eric has the same whiskey because he bought it with me.
I know he.
He bought it, and I bought it. He helped me buy it. And this is the last time I'll probably drink this until I get another version of this whiskey. Because it's a special thing. It's a special. And Michelle, I hope you have whiskey too to join. I'm joking with you. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously. I gotta tell you that so you don't get mad.
Chadio.
All right. That's the last
All right,
one.
let
I'm
me grab
doing.
the whiskey. That whiskey is buried back
All right.
in my closet.
I know because I buried it too. So don't worry about it.
Somebody
I got
can
a lot
ban
of things
Daddy on
without-
the chat, please.
You bury
That's
a lot
so
of things
fun.
without a shovel.
Oh, it cost me.
Keep it up.
There you go. Red boobies.
I got this. He has the same one. And we're gonna all of us do the shots. Who has the whiskey?
Oh my! Well,
I
what the?
don't, Alex. Alex, I gotta get going. I gotta go over to the Francos.
Well, check out Legendary Franco. If you want to join again later, that's fine. I'll see you. If I don't see you tonight again,
See you in
I'll
30
see you
years.
soon, my brother. No, Franco,
Sorry,
say
20
hello.
years.
Don't ban
Oh.
me. I had to get my crown back for now. All right, I'll see
I
you.
said, no, Franco, I said hello, and he's more than
Will
welcome
do.
if he wants. Cheers.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, later.
See you soon.
In
Cheers.
20 years.
Peace.
Oh,
Cheerio,
So-
everybody.
who has the whiskey? Okay, you got that. Awesome
I
beans. You're opening up.
poured the whiskey.
Awesome beans.
Jelly
I'm
bean.
just drinking a Barg's root beer. That's what I'm
That's fine.
drinking.
It's fine. That's good stuff too.
That's what I had
Very
in the
good stuff.
fridge.
I am a
Alex, I think you're supposed to sip that, by the way, and
IBC
appreciate it.
fan.
not just-
What'd you say, Mister? What'd you say?
I think you're supposed to sip that and appreciate it, not.
I
just
am,
drink
but
it
I'm,
like-
I
You
want to
like
sip
this?
it, but we're doing a shot. If I drink it any other time, it will be sipping. Yes, you are correct, sir. I'm
I
just
will do
doing-
what he said, but I have a little bit with you.
Alex is
Like-
thinking like a fraternity brother.
Actually, you know what? Actually,
Steven, nice.
Did you call him a fat
Actually-
Trinity, brother?
Actually, I don't have to do a shot, but I'll definitely do a sip. All right, now I can enjoy it for the next couple hours. So, cheers, Eric.
Catio.
Cheers, everybody.
Eric, I didn't say swallow. I swear you can get that noogie. I
Oh, and Alex.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Cheers. I literally have my little glass with me too.
That works for
You
our
know
purpose.
what? I'll do it for you, Michelle. Cheers.
I have not gone back to the red breast all that often, honestly. Yeah, I like that.
Alex is not messing
That is
around.
That is special. That is special. But
Pot still Irish, 12
I am
years.
not drinking any more shots for a while with this now.
I
If
would
do,
like to. If you do, wait a minute. What happens if you do? It's for a special reason.
or if I do, I'll probably get another box.
Steven
of
Chatty was in
nuggets.
chat even though he's not on the panel.
No, no,
He's just like,
Well-
no. I told him to chat. I told him to chat. Even if he's with,
I
with
think.
Franco, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I
He's still in chat.
think you wouldn't get. I mean, this one's good. I think get a. We'll have to collaborate, I guess. Maybe not monetarily, but I think get a different kind of whiskey next time to just explore other things.
Well,
Oh,
if you send me the stuff, the money and the stuff, I'll buy it, and then we can do the stuff like we did before.
telling
I-
you, man.
And that's only special. I'm not gonna say send me money anytime you want, Eric. It's just only if you want me to buy
Eric,
special things.
Alex
Otherwise,
LaCroix, he's gonna shit
don't
his
worry
pants.
about it.
okay, Eric, you're being really creepy at the
No,
camera.
Eric's
I
the
don't
same.
know about that.
Eric, you're not listening. Yeah,
I
that's
am
why
listening.
I got this. It's because you send me money.
I did.
Okay. Yes, correct, sir. If you go back to this,
Send him more money.
Is
no,
what
I
we
don't,
need.
want,
Yeah.
I don't want his money now. I don't want Eric's money now. But I'm saying if we decide to do this on a live stream, send me money and I will get another one of these things.
I
there's
know. I think if we want to explore the world of whiskey,
Correct,
your
sir.
backyard. I don't know about your literal backyard, but the backyard of meaning America, maybe in your country, might be a
Yes.
definitely more of an economical and a tasty way too, but an economical way to try something different too in whiskey.
And I will. If you want to do a review, just I'm not trying to be a dick here because you told me you send me money for this. That's why I did it. I
We can
appreciate
find good whiskey that's not necessarily the same amount of money.
that. Exactly. But if you want to send me money for other stuff, let me know. Let me know. Just don't send it to me without me knowing, because obviously you won't do that. Obviously you won't.
Well, the only way I can do that is if I say, "Hey, this bottle would cost this amount of money," and then not that I'm going to write, not that I'm really going to, most likely, but I could send you the money on Venmo, and then the what do you call it? The comment when I send the Venmo would be hey, buy this whiskey with this money.
That's true
You can
too.
write
So
a
you have
comment
both
when you
ends.
send. Yeah.
You have
you could.
both ends on my
Ooh.
live stream or Venmo. Yeah, exactly. You have your choice.
Small
Exactly.
Northwest just got a brain aneurysm when you heard that. What the?
No, it's true though. It's true. The legendary Eric has sent me money on members.
Just this time for that, yeah. And I thought that was a cool. Especially I think that was towards your birthday. Oh no, was that birthday or Christmas? That might have been a Christmassy kind of.
It
little
might have
present.
been. I
Yeah.
don't remember. We have to go
We
back.
did it for a really specific occasion. Either it was the
Because
birthday
we
or
did
I
a
think it
live
might
stream
have been
together.
Christmas. Yeah.
We did a
Yeah.
live stream together for me, you, and all of our peeps. I have the same.
Well, the Red Breast 12. We had
Yes, that's what this is.
we had Whiskey Scout that had the whiskey too.
That's what it is.
I figured he was
Yeah.
gonna have this anyways.
I
So
may
we
have
told
to slip a
Tanner was
bottle
there
of
with us.
Lafroig into Alex's beer box at Christmas.
But yeah.
Ooh.
So you have your
Lafroig,
taste, right?
it might be challenging. I don't know, but you do like different flavors to prop to your
I think Alex will go
beers and
insane.
whiskeys.
He's gonna shit his pants when he tries it.
But Eric has his choice.
Ooh.
He wants to send it from the Venmo or the what's it called, YouTube chat. That's fine. It's his choice. Doesn't matter.
Or we could simply go with let's try Evan Williams bottled in bond, and you don't have to send me $20 for Venmo because there's your $20 right there.
Exactly.
See, that would be a real good one to try for the same amount of money you spend on.
No.
Can you
He
send me
says
that
no.
name? Can you send me that name?
I can, yeah, sure.
On
Wow.
Facebook or whatever you want to do.
And
bear it.
Steven, that's my Princess Leia
Hey.
cosplay when I first tried it on.
I just want to make sure I do it right. That's all I care about.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
That's all,
You got
legendary.
the lady buns?
Yep.
My lovely lady buns. All right, whiskey time, beer time. Put the beer in. No, we're doing.
You know, remember I
a-
told you last year or the year before we had a huge line, over like 400 people in line for bourbon
Yeah.
Yes,
right at my grocery store.
they must have dropped some highly allocated product.
I don't know what
yesterday.
brand or anything. I just saw people grabbing it and leaving. Literally.
Buffalo Trace.
Hey, I was not even manning the station, so I was good. It was
Yes,
the bosses, and they were all like, "Why are we
I
doing this?"
love.
I saw their
I love
reaction.
I love whiskey. I've never got to the point in my loving of whiskeys that I want to
They
stand. in
actually
line,
camped
but
overnight, Eric.
There are a lot of people
at
that
our
do
store.
that. Yep.
No, they actually brought like their home theater system and everything, literally, and just camped overnight on our
See,
thing.
It's hopefully at the end of the day
Someone
they treat.
Someone left their chair at our store too, literally,
Hopefully,
and other stuff, literally.
hopefully people are treating the whiskey and that community kind of like we do with the beers, where really the fun to it all is
We haven't
getting
seen them
together
back,
with,
so there you go.
well, it's getting together with people and the camaraderie that it brings, and it's not about the product itself, but it's more about us doing something like this and bringing the people together. That's what's fun about it. I would have
Or
never
maybe
met
they're just
you.
getting drunk and not even caring.
What I'm
That's
getting
how
at
this.
is
That's how the world is. You know that.
well, what I'm getting at is I would have never met Alex or even yourself, even though you don't drink. But I wouldn't have met you either. I wouldn't have met Steven either without the
I met you through
the beers.
I met you through Bounty. That's how I met you.
Well, that's still through beer, and what I'm getting at is through that hobby. I would have never.
I
met a lot of
remember.
people,
I
so it's
remember. I
great.
was meeting
It's
you
fun.
through Bounty, and everyone.
Yeah, so it's
I'm like, what the heck?
It brought us all together in friendship.
And I don't
the
even talk
product.
to him anymore. I banned him. He was so rude to
Ooh.
me, Bounty. So I'm done with him.
I like Bounty. He's definitely got to get used to Bounty. I'm not saying that negatively. Don't take that wrong, anybody. But
No, he was
Yeah.
not nice to me at all. So I got off of his
Hey,
channel.
Tell us what you're drinking. Some kind of stout, right?
yeah, I think it's a porter. Oh yeah,
And Steven, I got these like Mickey ears that are not Mickey ears. They're like Halloween ones. My mother glued it back together. She actually fixed it this morning.
fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, she fixed it this morning. She actually glued it back, so it's actually stayed on now.
Good.
Nagel tooth pop.
Thank you, Bobby.
I love it.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you.
For Halloween.
My mom heard me laughing in here, and she's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I'm
Having-
with the beer guys. Come on." She didn't even
The-
care. No, they didn't even care. My parents don't care. They always know I'm with you.
It's the living
We-
tree.
We are drinking a local.
That's a pretty can.
We're drinking a local brewery's beer. This is from Phantom Farms Brewing in Cumberland, Rhode Island, of all places.
Nice.
Canned on the 13th of March 2025. This is their first anniversary Imperial Porter.
And Eric, are you always in a
Yeah.
hotel or something? Because
Are they right?
Yeah.
What the hell is an imperial porter? It's just
An
stout.
anomaly.
I mean, what the hell?
I'm just asking. Are you in like a hotel or something? Because I see the lamp right behind your head.
What?
The basement.
He's at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah. This is
No,
where I work when I.
No,
when
I was
work
just
at home.
asking. No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
He pays by the hour for that hotel.
Oh, the bed vibrates too. No.
No, I'm just asking.
No, this is the basement. When I work at home remotely, this is where I work.
No, I just didn't know. No, I never knew.
Keyboard.
No, I never knew. I never knew.
This is I'm on my cellular device. But yeah,
I know. I
first
hear you loud and
anniversary.
clear on your phone. I was gonna ask if you're on your phone.
Let me Try a little louder. Or no, softer. Yeah, first anniversary porter or first anniversary beer from this brewery. Yeah, 9% porter. I would guess the porter.
I was looking for something.
I would.
I forgot
guess
the
the
camera was on when I did that.
I would
Eric,
guess the porter
was like,
would mean
whoa.
that it's got a lighter.
I had
body
my,
and
I had
texture to
the,
it.
I had this in my hand. I have my root beer in my hand.
I like
There's the
that.
koozie, it's
I
a
like that
koozie.
koozie. American.
Yeah, and then the other one I have is the
Okay.
mermaid one you like.
Looks like the scales of a
Fish scales.
fish.
Yeah, it's Carolina Beach one.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was in Walmart and I found the koozie. I was like, I'm gonna grab the koozie. I like it.
America.
Yeah.
So very chocolatey. It's got a. There's no. I don't think there's a smoked malt in the beer, but there's definitely a bit of a smoky kind of a essence to the beer, or maybe it's more like a heavily roasty kind of a malt flavor.
Alex stepped away, Hector.
Hector, ¿cómo estás usted unidos?
Don't get me into the Spanish because I literally did that to one of the customers and they were like, I'm like,
This
yeah,
guy
I'm
knows
bilingual.
Spanish.
So I surprised them one day.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I got a sticker on my name tag yesterday for doing good customer service at my job. I actually got a little sticker on my name tag.
Keep it up.
Yeah. The boss pulled me aside and she's like, yeah, you got a good customer comment from the customer. I'm like, thank you.
That'll make your day.
Yeah,
for
it made
sure.
my day all, and I'm still happy about it.
Keep it going. That's what
Yeah.
people want when they go to a store like that.
I've been there 6 years.
Mm.
Hold on.
Well, cheers to that.
Michelle
Would
runs
they-
the joint. Don't make any question about that.
I
It's
did
like
not
the
even
mob.
hear you. I'm sorry.
He says you run the joint.
Oh. I was just-
Hector, Alex, it will be back in 20 years.
You know
Well, you
about
drinking,
you know how paper clips are small, right?
Yeah.
I found some giant ones.
Well, you can hold the. I don't know. You can
I
use
found
those
giant
for.
ones. I literally made a chain.
Don't use
you're-
those for
you're-
hiking.
Michelle is like Carrot Top. She has she pulls out stuff out of nowhere that just keeps coming.
No, it's because it was like right beside me. I was like, I gotta show this to you guys next time I get on stream.
Igloo, baby.
You know what I'm
Eric-
talking about? Have you seen the Carrot Top, like the comedy shows he used to do, where he pulls stuff out of his box?
Mhm.
No,
You would love it.
I was in improv theater. Come on.
He's very
Well,
weird
then
looking
you would
now.
love
Well, he's
Carrot Top,
always
eh?
weird looking. He's always weird looking, but now
Oh yeah.
his eyebrows are like this, and his hair is on an unnatural.
I've
orange
never heard of
color,
that
and-
before. I'm
I
sorry.
remember him on the Space Ghost Coast to Coast back in the 90s.
I'm sure he saw
I do
plastic
not remember
surgery.
any of that.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast is hilarious.
I never remember any of that. Sorry. Excuse me.
Und Gesundheit,
Allergies.
as
I
my
hate them right
ancestors
now.
would say.
That was a bosom sneeze.
Mm.
Dang it, Steven!
Okay. Toodaloo! Bye bye! Toodaloo!
I'm glad I have this picture up because right now I'm literally laughing my butt off, crying, trying to
Well,
figure
you're
out my
having a good
TV.
time.
So I'm like trying to figure out something.
If I could give you another star, I would for that.
We'll watch that up later.
Bullshit.
Save that
Bullshit.
for tomorrow.
Where did Alex go?
I don't know, but he'll be right back, right, folks? And we're back.
I guess I'd say he's making food, but hard to say.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
First day in a while in southeastern Massachusetts, and I assume in Alex's neck of the woods. It has not been super humid and oppressively hot. It's been a nice night to just enjoy the weather outside for a little dram and some
It is
cigar.
97 right now. The low is 82.
Oh, it was
Is it-
101.
The high is
humid?
105.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Arizona
I
weather.
apologize.
What else?
we were
Arizona,
getting
is it?
that.
It's not.
I've been here 21 years.
Arizona.
Hey, I don't have to shovel
Not humidity,
sunshine.
but still, hot is hot.
This girl Michelle's got it right. You don't have to shovel sunshine. No, ma'am. I envy that in about January to March.
I love how Chadio was like timeout Steven 120.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's all fun and games, hopefully.
I know. It was just funny with Chadio.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting at. It better be all fun and games. That's all we're here. That's all. That's really all we're here for. Fun
And it's like
games.
7:40 at night here.
So you got the night is young.
Yeah. Same here.
Where you at,
9,
Steven?
10:40.
Portland.
Oh, you're in Oregon?
Yeah.
NW stands for Northwest. What's the next beer on the docket for home brewing there, Steven?
Somebody asked me why I didn't name it Pacific Northwest. I'm like, isn't it long enough already? I mean,
It gets the point across where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
so I have Shinerbach clone that's gonna be ready.
Ooh,
Yeah.
cool.
And then
Nice, drinkable beer.
next weekend I'll start brewing my Martin because it'll be ready for Oktoberfest.
Oh, we're getting close, I guess. Yeah, closer than you think. Yeah.
I mean, you have to think ahead, yeah, because it takes. I mean, not everybody does
To
this.
condition
but
those, yeah.
Not everybody does this, but I let my beer ferment in the fermenter for a full month before I do anything with it.
Nice.
So
That works.
it takes yeast has to clean up like after itself. It
Mhm.
lets off a lot of off flavors. So it has to reabsorb a lot of that. And so many people are just they like, oh, my beer was ready in 3 days. I'm like, oh shit. There's no way it was
It might have
ready.
been physically done doing what it needed to do, but was it really conditioned? Is a different
Right,
story, right?
exactly.
In the way you really want to drink it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still hearing y'all. I'm just doing something.
Y'all.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, good idea with the so that's how you do. That's how you're doing your lagering, then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good man, Steven. I like it. Those are such good beers. Those are my favorite. If I had to pick a seasonal variety, that you got the 4 seasons and maybe 1 or 2 different styles that you get every season with different beers. That's the one that I look forward to every year. Is the Malty Oktoberfest.
Yeah, I like it too. Yeah. I didn't do it last year, so I'm missing it.
Well, it's the best dichotomy, if you will, of drinkability and the maltier complexity, if you will.
I could do without the Irish Red during St. Patrick's Day, but otherwise.
Really,
Not my favorite.
I don't mind red ales, honestly. Maybe you've been exposed to not such good ones out in the Northwest. I don't know.
Maybe.
Meh.
Mm.
No, those can. Yeah.
Guinness, so.
Mm.
My BFF Jill.
Sorry.
No,
All
I heard was.
That's
I
me just
heard you-
agreeing. That's just
I
me
heard-
agreeing.
I heard
and
Yoda.
stuff.
I heard Yoda over there.
Baby Yoda.
Mm.
Baby Yoda.
Yes, Steven.
What?
Mhm. Yeah, you got to find a good red ale, I guess. There's the
Are you
there's the
sure Alex
challenge in
didn't fall
2026.
asleep?
I was just gonna say,
We'll
where
find
is
out.
Alex actually?
He probably knocked on his brother's door and said, "Hey, can I have some of what you're smoking?" No. I've been to his house once. His room smells immaculate. My brother's.
Is that
I did go to his house
like,
once or twice. Yeah, when I was in New Jersey.
Poster or
Was it last
something?
May? Yeah.
What is that beer mural like on the wall? Can he just tape something up, or is it?
It's. I think it's a tapestry, basically, if I remember correctly.
It's his hat. He hung it up there. It's not like
Yeah. It's a tapestry, I believe.
okay.
Kind of like a flag, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
and that's wall to wall. Literally, that's how the wall. Everything to the you can tell to the left where the wall is, where it becomes blue, but the other side of that, on the right side of where that beer mug handle is, that's actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, that's another wall there. So his room isn't as wide as it may appear on camera.
Yeah, it's a small space. I mean, I have tiny rooms in my
Yep.
house too.
Yep, I've been there.
Oh, I went
once
to
in my life.
to buy when I bought this house. I didn't have a bed, so I went to buy a bed, and the guy I was buying a full size bed, and the guy was like, "Well, why don't you just get a queen? It's like $10 more or something." I'm like, because literally a queen will not fit in the room. Like, you know,
That's why I have a
it
day
won't-
bed. That's why mainly
Right.
I have a day bed, so I don't have to deal with the full bed in here.
Yeah,
Sure, all right, makes sense.
yeah.
And I stood on my bed. I stood on the bed and literally put up the Raven flag. I literally put that up by myself.
Oh yeah. Very
That's
good.
how big the flag is. Literally, that's how big it is.
Well, Michelle, I needed at least a full size bed because if I'm ever going to have a lady friend over, a twin size
Mhm.
bed is just not really inviting.
And then
Well, my Michelle.
don't start that.
That's a song by.
I
Guns N'
know,
Roses.
and don't start that.
Bullshit.
I'm not sure what happened.
You scared me with that. I thought Alex was back, actually sitting there. You don't
I think-
do that.
That red breast did him in. That was it.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Oh, I heard him.
You got food.
I knew he was making
I had to
food.
get something to eat.
I know. We were wondering where you went.
Nah, I swear I went.
you know where
Oh,
Al,
I
you
was
know
gonna
where
say
Al.
you
I know. Y'all know where Alex went. Truly, right?
England, baby.
Oh yeah.
He went to England, baby.
I wish I did. That would be cool too.
I actually have some customers that are from England. They
Hell
come to the
yeah.
grocery store all the time.
Ooh.
That looks like a chicken burger.
Mhm.
I really did think we were going to see Alex in 20 years.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Would have been. This
It
show would have been
certainly is.
called "Come Have a Beer with Thomas Metal."
Yep.
I already had multiple beers. I had 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's multiple beers.
5.
Whoa! They're all open at the same time. Then you're not finished.
No, I drink them. They're gone. But now I have
Ah.
I have this last beer. I might drink more. But
Would
now
Whoa.
you say you buried them?
drink more beer. Oh yeah.
Oh, is that a command?
Hector says Alex has been gone a long time. LAMO, LOL.
Don't bother Alex when he's eating.
I'm sorry. But I got something to eat.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to look for that drink I was looking for.
Yeah.
Eric,
That's where it went.
why is this so quiet tonight? It's weird. It feels like everybody's not around.
I don't know. It was nice weather outside, so I was spending some time outside, honestly, earlier before I
And
came in.
probably he's probably hanging out with his nephew, his grandson or something.
But he
Yeah.
works tomorrow. Yeah.
He does have good
No Keith, no Angie, no Shark.
Shark and
Well-
Luke John were reviewing a beer earlier this afternoon.
That's good.
And the
though. It's
barrel
good.
aged. They were doing some barrel aged. What do they call it? From Sierra Nevada, Into the Woods or something.
Oh, never had that one yet.
It was something like red wine barrel aged or some kind of
There is a
stout like
series
that.
of that, but I never had it.
They did that earlier this afternoon.
That's good.
Must have been. I forget when. It must have been like 12 in the afternoon for Shark, like 3 our time in the East Coast, Alex. When they did it.
Hey, Steve. Sorry. Hey, Steven.
Go ahead.
Remember I drank that Temple Twist drink
Temple.
when I went on the cruise?
Is that like I'm not even gonna say it.
It was
What
ginger
about
beer. It was a ginger beer
Ginger
drink.
beer. All right.
But they called it Temple Twist.
Yeah,
That doesn't look like ginger beer.
it's because it's mixed in with apple, mint, pineapple, ginger beer, and kiwi all in one.
Ah,
It was
interesante.
good. It was really good. I liked it.
It's green.
Very
The
minty.
kiwi and mint.
Sounds good.
Like that color. They
Yeah.
had to put some food coloring or something in there.
No, it's apple mint. That's what it's called. Yeah, it also was inspired by Baby Yoda. That's why it's green.
Mm.
Baby
Oh,
Yoda.
man.
And it's not funny. There's actually a
It's-
drink on the cruise that's like a $5,000 drink.
What?
$5,000.
Yeah, there is.
That seems
No
illegal.
drink is worth $5,000.
There is one. It's called the Kyber Crystal.
Better be made with actual diamonds or something.
And you get a tour of like the wine bar and other thing, the wine place and everything.
I better get a tour of Area 51 for
You
$5,000.
get a backpack, a
Holy
water
crap.
bottle, a room decoration, and the sparkling wine from
bottle.
the Skywalker Vineyards.
So
Literally.
you drink some wine when you're saying Michelle, right?
$5,000 for a drink and you get a water bottle?
It's
I'm
because
crazy.
what if people don't have kids
That's fine. They
What's
should.
kids have to do with it?
and
What
they
does that
drink
have to
all
do with
the
it?
time? Yeah, adults do it. It's at a bar.
It's still not worth $5,000.
It can't be worth
It's
$5,000.
Disney. What the heck do you think I was talking about?
The
Exactly.
most family-friendly atmosphere ever for $5,000. Hmm. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I could think
There's
of a lot of
something.
things to spend $5,000 on.
Let me think Disney here for a second. That sounds pretty goofy.
But that was on the Disney Wish, the other cruise I just went on. Someone actually got it.
Nice.
They had the time of their life, hopefully.
People have too much money, man.
Well,
Because they don't have kids.
I don't have
It's
kids.
just
I don't have
It's
that
just
kind
the
of
wife
money.
and the husband, and that's it.
yeah, I don't have kids. I don't
I
have that
don't
much
even have
money.
I don't even have a wife, and I don't have that kind of money. Come on.
Some people don't sit at their desk all day and just do YouTube.
Oh, you think I do?
Wait a minute. Why do you think a drink is worth $5,000 then, Michelle?
I've been doing YouTube for 6 years. Michelle, you
That-
know this.
Is that how I come across? Because like I literally have a full-time job where I work like
Me
10-hour
too.
days.
Me too.
Oh,
I'm so glad I'm part-time because I could actually have time to hang out with y'all on Fridays.
yeah.
Well, cool. But we still can't afford a $5,000 drink.
Bro.
It's
It
actually
better be made.
it's like 4 drinks in one. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean that they should be worth 1.25 million. You know what? What million? It's out. Whatever. You know what? If
It's
that
co-
was
it's
mi-
cos it's Camus something Camus Cognac, Yuzu and Kumquat and Grand Mariner, the other thing. I can't even say what it is.
this cognac that you speak of, cognac,
A lot of words.
the cognac,
Yeah, I can't
which
even
is,
say it. That's why I mainly
that's
stopped
okay.
using. That's why I mainly
No
stopped.
problem. I think when you said cognac, that's the cognac. I would suspect there's some crazy amount of years.
It also comes with a
of
special
age.
themed escort off the ship. Literally, I was going to tell you that.
yes. Well, there's something about this drink.
What kind of
nobody
escort?
knows. A female.
Yeah.
A
that's
special
like
themed
$5,000
escort off the
something.
ship, in addition
That-
to a visit to the
worth
Skywalker
the
Ranch, the workplace of
$5,000
Star Wars
something.
mastermind George Lucas.
See, this is why. You know what, Michelle
That's
is
why it's the
speaking.
$5,000.
This is exactly why it's $5,000. It's not just the drink alone. Wow, you
Mhm.
get a drink and I guess a VIP to see all the insides.
Wine.
to George.
That's at the wine and other drinks at the Skywalker Ranch.
You want to do that? Oh, Alex ain't here. You want to do that, people? Go on that cruise and get that drink. What would I ask George Lucas if I were ever on that cruise? I would ask or if I got that drink, I would ask George Lucas, why in the known galaxy, no pun intended, did you ever put out that Star Wars special Christmas series show in the 70s?
Don't forget, he's not doing it anymore. It was other people now.
But back in the 70s, he had.
Oh,
he
here you go.
put
Here
out
you
that
go. The
Christmas
Countryside
series.
campus is located 40 minutes north of San Francisco.
Well, I better get a Wagyu steak dinner if that's the case.
I'm just on the website and actually reading what it says from there. That's what I was doing also.
That was a good sandwich. That was freaking bomb.
Oh.
That was tasty.
The drinking is gonna have to, because I have some of these. I ended up with some West Coasty IPAs, and if I don't
Ooh.
drink it, it'll just sit there. And I hate West Coast IPAs so bad.
Ah!
They're always so
Here we go,
bitter.
Alex.
Woo! That was cold.
Let's get a
That don't
zoom
look-
in. Whoa!
A West Coast IPA, does it?
Wow.
yeah.
It's got a hazed look to it.
Let me get that.
It doesn't it? Huh.
Gigantic.
Whoa, strap in. Prepare yourself. That's what it says. That's no joke.
How kinky. Strapping.
Huh. It does not look like a West Coast to me.
Maybe it will be on the flavor profile. Alex has left the building for the third
I'm
time in a row.
I'm back.
Ah!
You sure?
I'm so good. I had to, yeah, you know.
Are you sure? Is this Michelle? I would agree. Are you sure?
Uh,
Where we going, Steven?
It's not terrible.
Oh!
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm just gonna get something done. Yeah, cheers.
That's what she said. Whoa.
I also wouldn't call that a West Coast IPA, so maybe that's why that's not terrible.
Yeah, so I am done.
I hate it
After I'm
when
done drinking
beers
this.
just say IPA and it doesn't say.
I had a blast. But
What's going on? Alex, you just ate. You can't leave yet.
no. What I'm saying when I'm done drinking this, I'll be done.
Oh, okay.
Alex, we like your little tapestry right behind you on the wall.
Yeah, I love that. I have had that for the last year, and I love it. It's amazing.
It looks nice on your wall. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like, if you don't know what it is, it looks like it's freaking what's it called? It looks like a background, but it is a background, but it's truly a background. It's not what's it called?
Tapestry.
Yeah, exactly. It's a true thing. Exactly, sir. It's
It's not a
like
green
me.
screen is what you were trying
Ma'am,
to say,
this is
right?
sir. Ma'am, Michelle. Brain
Bam,
fart.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
I hate that. I hate the brain fart.
You're fine,
those
Alex.
things-
You're fine.
Those things smell
I'm just
when you
saying,
brain
like, wait a
fart.
minute. It said sir. No, it's a ma'am. Michelle. Alex. Come on, man.
Fine, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Well, because I explained it to you. You're fine now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God.
You are
That's
so
And Alex, these days you have to ask
me.
people how they identify.
Well, no, I know Michelle is. I've known her for years. I know,
I'm just saying.
exactly. But I've known this legendary Michelle for years. Many
Steven,
years.
I was going to say cheers to you.
There you go.
England, baby.
Exactly. You got that right.
Cheers to England,
Eric, I
baby.
saw that smile when you came back onto the camera.
It's true though. I do have England baby because I froze at that time, and it's so funny. I'm so happy he has that because it's so England baby. This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel. Well, Eric.
That's really loud.
No.
Yeah, I had to mute that. It
Listen,
was like,
listen.
"Ah!"
I want to be loud because it's my Fruit Friday, and I have not done a Fruit Friday. I think Eric's asking me a question.
Mhm.
And will I be doing a Fruit Friday? Yes, I will be doing that sometime in the future because occasionally I've never said I ended Fruit Friday. Never said
Just
that.
tell me when and I'll join in, Alex.
Okay. But it has to be a burger that you can get or whatever it may be. I get
Mhm.
restricted. Exactly.
Half the time when I get the food, it's usually the next day that you guys are usually live streaming it.
And I
It
understand
always
that's-
happens.
it's not your fault because you're
It's
up in your
always a
ass nowadays.
Friday.
You might be at work and you get the food. You still review it in your own way, but
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh no, I was gonna say when you guys were doing wings, I literally had wings near me one day, and I always have my Cholula
Oh.
hot sauce near me.
Hell yeah, but hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have hot sauces. I might be doing some members only stuff with that though.
Hey Steven,
I don't know.
I was showing you. There's my watch tan.
Wow.
Oh wow. Well,
I
not,
don't wear a
not
watch.
just you had your watch on there for a while.
Yeah, no, I never wear it at night. So I just wanted to show you guys that's what my watch tan looks like.
Mm.
My watch is like literally on the charger, like charging right here.
I give you a spray. I give you put down.
Right?
Oh, and I was showing them earlier, Alex, way before you left. I actually found some giant paper clips.
Oh, that's even pretty cool. I've seen them, but not seen them in person.
Yeah, they're
That-
actually giant paper clips
But what do you use them for, or just for fun?
for regular papers. You use them when you're using papers. I made it into a chain.
Hell yeah, you got that.
I made
right.
it into a chain for my desk. That's what I was doing.
Awesome, bitch. You listen, Michelle. You like to have fun. That's what I like about you.
Yeah,
You like to have fun with it, and that's good. You should. You should. No matter
that's where it
what
went.
you are.
Eric, I
age or-
forgot where the bandana went. I was like, where'd it go?
Well, you did have a bandana, but you haven't. I haven't seen that in a while.
I had it on all day today.
Oh, that's a while.
I
Yeah,
had it
because-
on all
Yeah.
this whole stream. I just took it off.
Oh, I'm an
Oh.
idiot. I'm an idiot. I look at you, but I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think.
I think
about it.
Alex is getting a noogie.
Yeah, Michelle will give me another when we hang out in person.
Ooh.
Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye. Hell yeah, toodaloo, bye bye. Oh my god, I love
I
it.
was literally trying to talk, and you did that right when I was
I'm
about
sorry,
to talk.
go ahead, Michelle. I'm sorry, because Eric's done that.
You know, I got my lady muscles. Come on.
Hell yeah, you got that right, my friend.
Shut put that in. You can't put that on.
Listen, Michelle, you've been working for your stuff for many years prior to me. I
I've been
don't-
in my job. I've been doing courtesy clerk job for 8 years.
Yeah, so you've done it way before me. So, yeah, you earned that. You earned that for sure. You earn those muscles.
I
So-
deal with people that are not nice. I deal with everything at my job.
And that's wrong because you're a good person, Michelle.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate
No,
it.
I've known you
Welcome
for
to
years.
Walmart. Ah.
I've known you for how many years? 8 years, right? Same time.
I don't even remember, Alex.
Don't worry about it. Don't fret. Just an idea in my brain. It's a possibility. Don't know.
That's
I almost forgot to take my vitamins. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, bury that for sure. Bury that for sure. Because around 10:30 or no 11:30, I always take my cholesterol stuff. Yeah, you get on spread.
Alex, you
mine
know
in
I'm
the
doing my
morning.
1-a-day women's vitamins.
I know your personal stuff. I gave you one down. But
I
for
gotta
my
get a new
stuff,
bottle of that. I'm almost done with it.
well, your mom could take you to get it, and that's it. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
I take myself to get it, Alex.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. Don't shoot me.
I'm not a little kid. I'm 30 years old. Remember that.
I know. I'm not treating you like a kid either. Because trust me, I get mad when people treat me
Steven,
like.
what were you gonna say?
I
God,
didn't say anything.
Your look, Steven.
No, it's good though. It's good though, Michelle. You,
Steven,
do
I
that.
just like to mess with you. You know that, Steven.
You should mess with us, Michelle. You're our friends. You're our
Oh,
friends.
and Eric, you know the laser disc, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That looks like a freaking album.
It
This is a
is.
laser disc, though. It's a
It
movie
is an
laser.
album. It is.
It's a video
Laser disc. It was
format.
before the big DVDs and all that.
So you watching
And
like
also,
first grade?
a laser disc came back again anyway. The records or whatever it is. They came back.
I know, but this is an original, like one of the original laser discs. This is not a regular record.
Record's different.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you.
This is a movie disc.
Video format.
Yeah, it's a video one.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, I got it at
Giant
Goodwill. I got it at
players of
Goodwill.
movies.
I found it at
Do you
Goodwill.
but do you have
You
a
can get
video disc
Good
player,
boy, you know.
player for it?
What'd you say, Steven?
No,
What?
but I like to keep the vinyls. Steven.
And if she wants to
Yeah,
watch it, she
right?
has a way to do it. You know, Leslie Michelle does play Columbo. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She
What happens if
does.
you put the laser disc on a record player?
I don't know. Leslie Michelle?
I
Don't
didn't
know.
hear you. Sorry.
Can you? I don't know for a fact. Steven asked, what would happen if you put a laser disc on the record? It probably won't work because it's
Nothing
not
will happen.
Nothing,
It'll
because
just-
it's not a
it'll-
record. It's
It'll
yeah, one's
scratch
like a
the
movie
laser
projector
disc.
and one's a music projector.
Exactly. Thank you, Leslie Michelle. I had to play Columbo in my brain.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Like I said, Michelle's a saint. She won't realize it. I'll be 8 by then.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing about?
Because
This.
Eric's the ball buster. You know this, Michelle. Come on. Come on, Michelle. He's the ball buster as much as I am. But what I just said is true. Yeah, I didn't know about the laser disc stuff. I didn't know about that. And I know about the movie ejector stuff, but not the disc part. So that's new to me. But they went back to the record stuff again. That's music, not movies. So hoping they'll go back to their record stuff with the movies as well, which is the laser disc that you just said. So that would be cool because I never heard of it, never, other than the records.
That's cool.
It's
That's
strange,
cool.
I
All
know.
on laser disc.
I know, Michelle, it's strange. I never heard of it, but whatever it is. What it is.
So,
I'm under a rock sometimes.
Mm,
see you in 20 years, Alex.
See you in 20 years, Michelle.
Son of a bitch.
Come on.
Oh my God, I love it.
You know I heard that.
I know I'm having fun with you, Michelle. Don't take this.
Call me Bumpy.
Oh, don't be. You did a lot of fun too. Michelle,
Bumpy?
Michelle has fun with all of her peeps, and I'm happy to have her as a friend. Don't get me wrong; it's a lot of fun, but I still have to be careful. I want to be golden. Oh man! Yeah, exactly.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
sitting
You
right
started
here.
your
I unmute and you do the sound.
Alex, you started your computer again?
I didn't do that. You did it for fun,
And
Michelle.
Steven,
Eric,
I was
you're
going to say to you, I work 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow. Only 4 hours.
That's good though, Michelle. You just said you didn't tell me the
No
time, but you
offense.
told me that. Yeah.
It's a shitty shift.
And then
Because-
Wednesday and Thursday, next week are the only 2 days I work. Every other day I'm off.
That's good though. You
Fight
deserve
for
a day
lunch.
off.
That sucks.
You worked hard, Michelle. You worked hard.
What are you saying, Steven?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I said it's a bad shift because you have to work right through lunch.
It's not a bad shift. I like the mornings. I'm not a closer.
Yeah, but you have to
Closing's
work
at
through
11
lunch
at
break.
night, and there's only one person closing.
Let's say,
Yeah,
Michelle, you
closing,
have closed in
And
the
it's
past.
pitch black at
You
night.
gotta eat lunch at like 2 in the afternoon. That's not good.
I eat lunch early.
Oh wow!
I make
10
it
a.m.
brunch, not regular lunch.
But let's say, Michelle, you've
Right.
had closed in the past, right? If I remember correctly, or no? Remember correctly, or no?
I didn't hear you.
I thought you closed in the past, though. I remember.
No.
Okay. I get
Yeah.
explained.
No.
No, for some reason I thought she closed.
I'm always morning shift.
So you're the more. Okay, we're good. We're
I'm
good.
always Thomas Middle.
Accuracy. Give it up. I love you. This is why I do YouTube. You, Michelle, and Steven, saints. But you won't realize it. I'll be 80
You
by
got
then.
mail.
Yes, we got mail for sure. I missed that.
Yes, we got mail for sure. Oh my God.
No, it's true. I
You
remember.
know,
it
you
was-
almost made me cry right there because I'm a 92 kid. I used to always check the AOL when I was younger.
You remember the AOL chat rooms? Like
Yeah,
I
don't
remember all that. Yeah, I remember all that.
I don't remember the chat rooms, but I remember
Okay, with the
email.
phone noise in the background, Eric.
Exactly. And
Eric, that's getting really annoying.
Eric, can you
Please
please
stop.
stop it? Leslie Michelle has said it's annoying.
Eric's on
Eric,
dial-up.
stop.
mail.
Legendary Michelle has said it's annoying. Thank you.
Eric, pissing everybody off.
No, Eric's a saint. He's not pissing me off. It's just he's pissing Michelle off. I just respect. I have respect
Eric
for her.
just got off.
I'll see you in 20 years, Eric. God, why are you getting mad, Eric, over Michelle? That's so
No,
No, it was just
stupid.
the loud noise. It was irritating my
He
ears.
knows
I have
we're
sensory
joking.
issues. It just
Yeah,
bugs me.
he took it too seriously though.
No, he's joking. He's joking.
I know he's joking. He'll be back. He's a saint though. Don't worry about that. But no, I just wanted Eric to know, like Michelle is getting annoyed. Like,
And also my ADHD was going off. It was bugging me. The loud noise of that static. I hate that static noise.
exactly. It's fun for a moment, and I get you're putting down Michelle.
Yeah, but he kept on playing it, and I'm like, stop.
Yeah, at that point, it's annoying in your brain. Exactly.
You remember that sound though? When I was
Yeah,
do.
and I'm also
do.
trying to read an email, actually a real email, and I couldn't understand what it said since he would. make
Now
that noise.
Michelle can play Columbo on that now. Since I'm not trying to be a jerk, Eric. Come back, but please don't erupt Michelle because she's playing Columbo right now.
Oh,
my
and Steven, it says that the Steve Miller Band cancels tour due to extreme weather.
Oh.
he's a joker. That's why he's a big time joker.
Yeah, but is that a band that you've already paid for, Legendary Michelle? or
No, I'm reading this on the news thing right now.
Okay, so you're good.
Severe weather,
Okay.
including extreme heat and unpredictable flooding, poses a danger to his band and its crew and its fans. That's
Is
why
he
they
like a
canceled the stuff.
Joker, or because he's a
No, they'll be back when things calm down.
not a
Whenever
midnight
they-
Joker.
No, they canceled the whole thing. They canceled the whole tour.
Oh wow! So they won't be back for another year then. If they come back. Oh wow. Okay.
Alex, you know who Steve Miller Band is?
No, but I know he's a singer.
I knew you were about the joke. I knew about the Joker thing. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't know about the Joker thing. I didn't know, but
You don't
I
know.
knew-
You don't know his songs. He's a joker. He's a smoker. He's a midnight joker.
Oh, that's a good song.
Yeah, that's
my
his
music
song.
on
That's his
the
music.
line.
That's a good song. Yes, I get
Yeah.
when you peeps explain Michelle and
Sorry, sorry, world, that you had to hear me sing. It's terrible.
No, he'll be back, but he won't be back until next year now, probably. And that's
He's old
fine.
now. He's pretty old.
How old is he?
He's got to be like 80 or something at least.
So he has to bury it when he can bury it. If he can't, it is what it is, man. He tried.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. It's the weather. He doesn't want to get himself in danger.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do?
No, I mean he might bury it one more time at 81 if the weather is good. Otherwise,
Yeah, he's 81. You were right. I was about to tell you.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey, you know, I mean, look at,
Here you go. Here you go. He was born in 43.
yeah, so it's 81. Yeah.
honestly, look at Willie Nelson. He's still doing shows, and he's like 90 something, 93.
Oh, Willie Nelson, he's cool. as
Willie
shit.
is still alive. 92. He's 92.
But
and he's
Willie
still doing
Nelson-
shows.
Yeah.
But Willie Nelson, it's weird. He don't have the Parkinson's disease. Again, I don't know about this person. They don't have Parkinson's disease because obviously you would tell me. But no, Willie Nelson he's pretty cool as shit. He played the Uncle Jesse character in the Dukes of Hazzard movie. I never heard of Willie Nelson.
Wait a second. He didn't play Uncle Jesse.
He did. Look up the Dukes of
Say
Hazzard.
that-
2004. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I don't bullshit Michelle, and I don't bullshit you.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dick Van Dyke's 100. There you go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that is
I
crazy.
swear. Look up Dukes of Hazzard. The beginning. Or Dukes of Hazzard or something. It's Uncle Jesse. I swear he played Uncle Jesse.
You know what? I believe you because you do know this stuff. Like somehow you always know.
But you're supposed to know everything too, because you're older than me.
So it says Denver Pyle played.
Yeah,
Denver
it says
Pile's a
Denver
series.
Pile. And then it
Series.
says Willie Nelson, the Dukes of Hazzard, the beginning.
Yes. Thank you, Michelle. You're a saint. Thank you.
What?
That is the gospel truth. That's the movie. That is the beginning when they were kid or young, whatever. Doesn't matter. Willie Nelson did play
Mhm.
that, and then Jessica Simpson played Daisy Duke. And yes, but Dukes of Hazzard, yes, the original Dukes of Hazzard, the series was Denver Powell. Correct, sir. The movies, Denver Powell. But although the first two movies, I think he was already passed on. So
Yeah, Jessica Simpson did play Daisy.
So you're
See?
saying he played Jesse Duke in the movie? Okay, and
Yes,
I
you're correct. And Legendary Michelle just said that. Like I just
I
said,
got you. Okay.
Michelle's playing Columbo.
Hey,
just like
hey, Alex, you forgot one thing. Burt Reynolds played Boss.
you got that right. You got that right. Yep,
Okay.
yep. And who else played Rasco? Rasco and Enos. I can't remember. Boss Hog was Burt Reynolds, but I don't know who played Rasco and Enos. I can't remember. It's too long ago. Don't worry about it.
Enos?
Enos, yeah. There's Enos Strait. There's Sheriff Rasco. There's Cletus Hogg, but obviously was not in the movie. But yeah, who played Rasco and played Enos in the
I'm
movie?
trying to read, sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sonny Schroyer or Michael Weston or Adam Schulman.
Played Enos and played Enos and Rasco. You
They
said
played Rascal or
okay.
Enos, yeah.
Okay, so it's two different characters. Okay, awesome. That was cool though. Those movies are pretty cool. But that was the beginning. They found the General Lee in the underwater and everything. They built it from scratch. What's that?
I definitely watched the Dukes of Hazzard when it was on.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Yeah,
old boys, never mean and no harm.
yeah, I love that.
You and that singing again.
You also understand.
I catch you every time, Steven.
You have two Dukes of Hazzard movies, which is Dukes of Hazzard Reunion, but Boss Hogg has never been any of them because he's passed on. He passed away in 1994, which is Cyril Book, which is a great actor. What I've seen in Dukes of Hazzard, never saw him in other stuff. I'll have to play Columbo in that. But Enos Strait and Rasco and Cletus Hogg. Cletus Hogg was still the deputy sheriff with Rasco. And then you have Enos, because Enos left for the LAPD. Because if you think about it, it was kind of a spinoff in a sense when it comes to the Dukes of Hazzard Reunion, because he was still in the LAPD. Although he did come back in Dukes of Hazzard, the series, when Enos, the series ended, because it was only one season from 1980 to 1991. So yeah, I mean, I've never watched the series Enos. I would love to watch it, because I watched some bad guys that I went after Enos from the last time, whatever. Maybe I don't remember it was years ago. During the Dukes of Hazzard series. And again, I hate to say it being a rent and raid, but it's true. There was I guess a bit, I can't say for sure that there was a bad guy that went after Enos and then came back in Hauser County when Enos came back for the Dukes of Hazzard series. Don't know, because I never watched the Enos series. Okay. So I'm hoping to one day that comes out and I can watch it and then play Columbo, watch that whole series, then go back to Dukes of Hazzard and watch that whole series. And then, okay, that's the guy from when Enos was in California, whatever. The bad guy was going after Enos from California. So I wouldn't know that until I watched that, because I never watched the TV series Enos. Never. I've watched a little bit of episodes when I looked it up, but I didn't really truly watch it because I want to watch the actual show someday. But yeah. What?
You'll have to bury that.
Yeah, and then I watched both movies, and that was Uncle Jesse was in one movie, which is the Reunion.
The actual original?
No. There's two movies that have came out from 1998 and then 2000. 1998 was Dukes of Hazzard Reunion, and then Hollywood Goes to Hazzard. I think it was 2000. But they were all there except Uncle Jesse, if I remember correctly, because Uncle Jesse passed away in 1997 or something like that. So I don't know if Cletus Hogg was there, but definitely Cletus Hogg was there, I believe, in the reunion movie. I have to go back to both of them because I have them both on DVD, but I haven't watched them in
Daisy.
what? What?
What about Daisy?
Daisy. Yeah, she was there too. She was there on both ends. She was there on both movies. Yeah, she was there on both movies.
Oh, the movies? No, I don't care about the movies.
No, you're not getting the point. If you look up the Dukes of Hazzard reunion, there's the original cast.
Hey,
J.G.
Alex.
Hall was
Hey.
passed on. Okay, he
Hey,
was already passed away. Part 2, same thing. J.G. Hogg was passed away. Now, Uncle Jesse was there on one movie, which is the reunion. In the Hauser County goes to Hollywood. Uncle Jesse was already passed away. Truly, which is Denver. Denver
Alex, may I butt in for something?
Please
for a
do.
second?
Please do.
These were my dad's old cars, literally. Speaking of Dukes of Hazzard.
Let me blow you up. Hold on, Leslie Michelle. Hold on, my friend. Hold on. I gotta breathe. There we go.
That's the wrong camera.
There we go.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, we got the Dukes, but they don't have the 01, so they owe me.
Is that
whoever-
a Dodge?
That is a
Yep,
Dodge.
it's a Mopar.
Dodge Charger. That's the original Dodge Charger, but they don't have a General Lee on that, so they owe me.
I love the Charger.
Yeah, I wanted to show you those. My dad used to have those.
Yeah.
Right. Your dad could have put the 01, and your dad hoping one day we'll get a General Lee because that'd be cool. That'd be
It's
cool.
muscle cars, you know?
One day.
Those days are over, he said.
Well, if he doesn't want it anymore, that's fine. I respect her.
Alex, okay.
I respect his wishes. But he's still a saint.
I got a work call. Yeah, mute for a second.
What'd you say, bud? Steven, what'd you say?
He has a call.
Okay, very good.
Excuse me. I just sneezed. Ooh,
God bless you.
thank you.
No, it's cool. It's pretty cool. Your dad likes those Dodge Chargers. I mean, yeah, those days are over. That's what he said, but it's still pretty cool. He still honored it for a little bit. That's all I care about.
So what's going on with it? Like, it's just not.
You remember?
Steven, if he's talking private, I'm gonna put him as
Yeah, mute him.
yeah. I don't want to. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Thanks.
Alex, don't forget. How long are you going on for?
Well, I
You're
might
already
stay
at
on
3
for-
hours.
I might be staying on for a little bit. It's 11:21. I might
It
stay
is
on.
8:21 here. It's only 8:21 here.
Yeah, because you're Arizona style.
Mountain Standard Time.
Exactly, and they don't have the
We don't do
the-
daylight savings here.
Exactly, we haven't done that in years, if anything at all. So yeah, I get sprayed on that one.
I was just
Which is
asking.
good. What's your bud?
I was just asking.
That's good though. That's good though because a state, it's their choice. If they want to not do state saving time, doesn't matter. It's their choice.
Because we didn't need it. That's why we got
Exactly.
rid of it.
Exactly, and you had it for decades, and for the farmers, and they have farm. The farmers know when it's their saving times or whatever. It's their brain, whatever.
Okay, Alex.
But you guys shouldn't have to deal with that. I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm just reading a text and I'm like trying to figure out something.
Sorry, listen, Michelle.
Oh,
That's
my
good.
nose is
No.
bugging me. Ugh. I'm also looking through old pictures and I'm like, what the heck are these pictures?
Or probably friends or family. You know how it goes, Michelle.
No, I'm literally looking at my pictures and I'm like, what the heck?
That's good though to remember your things. Spray.
No, with the longer hair. I have like old pictures of me with longer hair.
Oh, I've seen a couple of those pictures. Yeah, I get your
Yeah, and I'm like, what the heck? I like my shorter hair. It keeps me cool better.
Well, I think you got rid of the hair, but you like the long hair, but you got too hot. It got too hot, and you're like, you know what?
No, it was also too hard to take care of. That's why I got rid of it.
I get your spray. And again, you're in your.
You
20s.
never had long hair. What do you mean by you're spraying things?
Oh no, because my family people have long hair, and they don't have
Alex,
any.
I'm talking about this picture.
I
That
think
was
I've
my
seen
under
that.
18 picture.
I think I've seen that on Instagram or Facebook. I don't remember.
No.
Might have been Instagram.
I don't.
Might have
I
been
didn't
Instagram.
never put it on Instagram or Facebook. That one.
Okay, never mind. It was something similar. Never mind. Brain fart. Doesn't matter. You're 18. You were 18 back then, or under 18, and then you were 18 a year later. So it is what it is. But you did have long hair prior to that. After that, there is pictures of you with the long hair, even after 18, and which is cool. I mean, you look pretty. You look pretty now. It doesn't matter. Don't
make me blush on camera, Alex.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I swear, I can't say the right thing anymore. Girls, they get blush.
Hey.
But you guys are saints. That's okay though.
No, but the way you were like girls, I was like, hey.
No, girls should blush. But if you don't want to blush, I give you a spray. I get what you're putting down. Oh my God, I love life. Oh, I swear. You're good,
I'll
Michelle.
just say this. Amen to that.
You got that right, Michelle. You've been my friend for years. You get them putting down.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you're blushing. I understand. But I'm just telling the facts. Cheers. You are a pretty girl. I'm going to shut up now. Thank you.
You keep on doing that.
Drink another beer so you forget. Fuck.
I love you, Alex. You know that.
Well, I say facts, Michelle. You're still a saint as long as I've known you. We get our.
Alex.
Listen,
Know
Michelle.
that
we
everyone
get,
else, even though that some of the other beer people are, you know what I mean, over the edge. I still
We get-
appreciate y'all.
I disagree with you sometimes, but I'm not disagreeing with you tonight. So don't worry about that. And that's why you get mad at me. I understand. I say stupid shit. But no, I tell you how I feel. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Don't have a heart attack on it.
And you never get a young lady like me on your panels. I always see like Julie and other people. So I'm like, I'm happy.
Oh, no, they're good people too. You're friends with them. You're good people.
Yeah, but
too.
I'm just saying mainly when I'm not around. I mean,
I get it, friend. Yeah. I mean, it's right. The only young people I get, if it's not you, it's Jamie. And it's very rare.
mhm.
She's a saint too, along with you. But yeah, I 30s, 40s doesn't matter, or younger doesn't matter. I don't give a crap. As long as you're mature, I don't care.
And I'll just say this: you never look your age. You always look good.
Well, that's because I shave my face. But if you look at
I
my
know,
hair,
but you always look good, Alex.
I try to for my peeps or just whatever, as best I can. In theory. And you know what, Michelle? I thank you for that compliment, though. I will say
course.
that.
Of course.
Because I treat you like gold, too. Yes, I have treated you like crap a couple of times, but whatever. I'm buzzed and I need to
I
say
know.
something. Yeah, exactly. And I feel bad.
I'm used to it anyway. You know that.
I know, but I still feel bad because crap, Michelle's saying I don't want to be on my I don't want okay, let me rephrase that. You say to me, I'm not gonna be on your and I understand that because it's hurtful. And that's
Yeah, even though I don't drink, I just still enjoy hanging out with y'all.
right, but if I'm drinking, I treat you like crap sometimes, and I hope I'm happy that you open my eyes. Like, wait a minute, okay, calm down, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle treats you like gold, but you're still treating her like crap. So she's gonna tell you she's not giving your pal anymore because you feel like shit for the moment, and she'll come back, but she won't come back for a little bit. I learned my
Sometimes
lesson.
I'm just tired from work, and that's why I don't show back up half the time.
And even when you do, you get stressed out with me being an ass sometimes, and I don't try to be that person. I hate it. I hate it because it's not worth it. But you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We're still
We
golden.
understand each other, though. I understand you, though.
Correct. Even if you weren't in the same position as me or not, it doesn't matter. You still understand me. I
Yep.
think anyway. I don't know. I don't
Yep.
care. As long as you understand me, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But I still ball bust you about the drinking. It's still funny though, and it's not funny as much anymore because I hurt your feelings in a sense when I do that. But
What happened to CBP in them?
Well, I appreciate you asking me. The legendary Brandon and Trish are not. Oh God, we're live. We're live.
They're not together anymore.
Well, you read my mind. Thank you for doing that because I don't like talking about personal.
You're
stuff.
fine. No, I was just wondering.
No, it's the same with you. I talk to you about personal stuff, and I tell you, you know.
I know you're live. I'm sorry if I said stuff.
No, you can ask me. That's okay. Because I ask you personal stuff too, and because I'm Buzz, I don't ever go back to talking to you personal stuff. But if I do, it'll be privately, like on Instagram. Because I'll call you on Instagram if I talk to you about personal stuff about your life. 'Cause
I
it's-
always followed them on Instagram, and that's how I knew. That's
no,
how
no,
I
you're,
know.
you're still friends with them. No, they're still saints. They're still saints. It's just I haven't been friends with Trish in a long time. She has a friend. I go to Instagram. She's not friends with me anymore. If
I
you
don't know what's
believe-
up.
Leslie Brandon, he's still friends with me.
Yeah, I see CBP back on here still. Yeah, I see.
But if you look up Trish and you look up my name, my Alex the Beermaster, it won't come up because I'm not friends with her because she unfriended me. Or is
I
she still
know.
friends with you? Is she
No
still
worries.
friends with you? Or no?
I never was with Trish either.
Okay, so you're only friends with her. You're only friends with Brandon. Okay, like me. Okay. No, but like I said, I love them both. It's just
I
Me
just
and
wanted to
Brandon-
ask because I didn't know what was going on with them.
oh no, me and Brandon, we still talk occasionally. I haven't talked to Leslie Trish in a while, but I've talked to Brandon. I wish him a happy birthday on Facebook. I wish him on his personal number.
You never know with people these days now.
Exactly, my friend. Exactly.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
skip this whole subject now, and let's skip this whole subject
Thank you, Leslie Michelle. If you want to talk to me about that, we could talk about that off here.
later
Thank
on.
you.
Yeah, offline. Thank you.
You get us, Brandon. Oh, man.
I'm also just looking up something for the trip that's coming up. So I'm like,
Oh,
mainly
you have a
fig-
trip.
figuring
Awesome
out that.
beans. Awesome beans. You have a trip. Good. You deserve it because you haven't done a okay, it's a trip, but you didn't say what's the word? Cruise. Are you going on a cruise or just a regular trip?
That's a cruise that I'm doing, but I'm not overdoing it.
What do you mean you're not overdoing it? I'm confused.
Not oversaying stuff.
Well, yeah, you're right. I could talk to you about that off air. I get it. But either way, please enjoy. That's all
I
guess.
will.
I'm happy because you haven't done that in a while. Because you are
Since
legendary.
last September.
Oh, okay, never mind. It is legendary.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw pictures of it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. It's good.
How's your family though?
Well, my family is good. I hope your family is good. You and your mom and dad. I hope
They're doing good. My older brothers are good. Yeah, everyone's good.
Your nephew, I know he's annoying sometimes, but I love him just the same.
I know he's a pain in the butt, but I love him too.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't.
He
know
never
that-
comes in my room because he knows he knows privacy. That's why he never comes in here.
He's gonna knock on your. Listen, if he wants to hang out, he'll knock on your door. He's not gonna just.
No, he won't. He won't.
He'll just jump in your. Oh wow.
He's more onto his phone than anything.
What do you think about that, Michelle? Do you think the phone stuff? It's good since we're YouTubers in a sense, but do you think it's
He's
changed?
11, almost 12, and he would be more into Roblox and Minecraft than anything else. He doesn't do YouTube either.
That's fine. That's his choice. If he decides to do YouTube,
He's too
sometime,
more into the digital world than being in reality.
Yeah,
We
but
were on the cruise and he didn't even care about the characters or anything.
he's not into it. It's not his fault.
My mother paid a lot of money for him to go on the cruise. He didn't even want to go. He
But
should
he
have just
still
told
went.
my mom that.
But he still went though.
And he hated it.
Well, next cruise he won't be joining. I guess. I hope not, because that's
He
not.
won't because he's a party pooper.
There you go. There you go. God, I hope he's not in your house now, because that would be rude if he hears that.
He wouldn't. He would not hear you either. I have noise canceling headphones on. He can't hear
Nice.
anything.
Nice. Exactly what I want to hear. Thank you. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't even know you guys, so he doesn't even care.
He knows of us, but he doesn't know me yet.
No, he doesn't. I don't even tell him about anything.
Yes, they need to know. You're a YouTuber yourself or a content creator privately, and that's it. That's all there is to it. He doesn't need to know. When he gets older, maybe you could tell him. In the meantime, I'm gonna get myself another beer.
And Alex, I think I'm gonna pop off for the night. I gotta get ready for work in the morning. Have a good night.
Legendary Michelle, I thank you for joining because obviously you have it's 4 hours yet. Bury that for sure. And I have an excellent day, and I will see you. Maybe I'll see you on Friday or whenever I see you, Michelle. I'll talk to you soon, my friend. Cheers. Oh, you're talking to me, Steven. Hold on. Don't worry, Steven. Are you on Friday? Legendary Michelle had work. She has work tomorrow.
I just got a call for work.
I know. I get your spread. Do you have work
I
tomorrow?
may have to call another person because the person I called did not answer. So we'll see what happens. I'll give it a few
Do that
minutes.
real quick, and I will talk to you in a few minutes when you're done.
No, I'm fine. I gotta wait a few minutes and then I'll try someone else. So
Why you have to try someone else? I'm confused.
yeah, so I'm on call, and what happens is if there's an issue at work, they'll call, and then like in this case, it's not something I could fix, so I have to call somebody else.
Oh,
That person is not answering their phone. So I left them a message. I'm gonna wait like for 5 minutes, and if
no
they
shit.
don't
They should call you.
respond,
They should call you in the next few minutes if they're not sleeping.
yeah. If they don't, I'm gonna have to call someone else. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, you are buzzed. I understand what you're saying. If you weren't
I know.
drinking,
Well, I should probably be drinking, but whatever.
it's too late, Steven. You're hanging out with me, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Now, if you drink just one beer, I know that's too late. But prior to that, if you were drinking one beer with me moments before, you would have been golden because you could have buried it. You could go to work tomorrow and bury it, and that would have been the end of it. The end of it. But you don't know. I mean, I'm drinking, and you don't even know if my work's going to call me. I don't know. I mean, you know, I work for a flower shop. You don't know, but these peeps know that I drink beer. And I'm pretty sure your peeps know that they drink beer, but you drink beer. But still, they still have to call you just to keep you informed, and if they really need you. I don't know. It's hard. I know. Let me get it.
So
Go ahead. What'd you say, Steven?
basically, the company makes cheese, and if there's something that happens where they can't make the cheese, then they can't package it, they can't sell it, and it costs the company money because they're not.
Oh,
making
so
product.
you work for a cheese company. Okay. How about that? I did not know about that one.
It's a 24-hour operation. They make cheese and package cheese 24 hours a day, and
They know you're a YouTuber. Not
other,
stupid.
other stuff too. But that's what they're known for. So if they suddenly can't package or make cheese or whatever it is, that's costing the company money, and so I have to try to find somebody that can fix the issue.
That's good though, because you're awesome about that. Come on,
Yeah.
man. There's you bury it, and you don't act like you're buzzed, so maybe you could go in tomorrow. I don't know. You
To
good?
go in. I don't have to go in. It's just I get calls about it, and then I have to track down people that can fix the problem. That's all.
So you can drink on me as long as you're not too freaking buzzed.
Yeah.
And if not, you have to get that noogie from me because that's not good.
The worst is when you have to wake someone up at like 3 a.m. That's the worst part.
Well, it's not your
You know.
fault. That's your duty to do that. Okay.
I know, but nobody likes that.
I know you feel hurt, but you have to
Yeah.
understand. You put yourself in this position. I don't want to be a jerk
Oh.
here. You put yourself in this position and you like it. If you don't, that's fine. And I hope you
Well,
will.
I don't like it, but it's the job.
Exactly. Although you could like it in a sense, you're home.
Yeah, that's true.
See?
But I already
Was
worked.
or not, I think
I
positive.
already worked a full shift at work today, so
At home or from the actual job?
the office. Yeah.
No? I hate to say it. Like you just told me. Doesn't matter if you're in your office or not, you're going to get a call because you're still one of the peeps that can make sure that person does the cheese stuff. Because obviously your company is cheese. I didn't know about that until now.
And I'm salaried, which means I don't get paid for all of this.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't get paid for
No.
that, right?
I know.
No, that really does.
Me,
Because
me too. Me too.
because you're calling somebody and you're not getting paid for it. That's stupid, man.
I know.
Don't get me started.
Yeah.
I'll fucking flip out. I will. No, because I thank the Lord I have your number. Because if I didn't want to talk to you privately, I could do that. I'm not. I am not going to get into it. But a small one do it. That's fine. But I hope they realize, like, wait a minute, Steven's a good person, even though he's off duty. You can still call him, but are they?
This guy's available, so I'm gonna call him real quick. I'm
Then
gonna
bury
wait
it.
for a second.
I'll mute you, and you can bury it because it's privately. I don't want private stuff. So let me mute you real quick, and let me know when you get back. Hold on. Don't need fucking personal stuff coming out. I don't need that, people. Let me see. Michelle, you're saying good night. Awesome. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Anybody else wants to join the panel, please do. This legendary Steven will be back in a second when he's done doing his private stuff, work stuff, and that is that. So, yeah. I'm 40. I took medicine. All right. I took my medicine, I think. Nice. Actually, nice. I'm sorry, 2000 watching it. It's just I'll tell you, Steven will be back in a second when he's done doing his personal stuff. That's why I muted him because he's doing stuff. So I know you want to talk to him. You can once he's done. Once he's buried it, then we'll hang out again. Which I like about Steven because he does his work, and I mute him, which is the first time I've done it. But I'm happy I muted him because this way his personal stuff can be there on work and not me because I don't want work stuff for him going through my channel. I have respect for him. And Mr. Steven does know that. He does know that. Oh, man. So we'll get back to him and we'll talk. We'll have fun. I may drink one more beer with the legendary Steven because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't want to feel crappy like I did the last time. So, yeah. That's the reason why I'm probably going to drink one more thing, and that's it. Oh, I have one more Stone Cold, so I can drink that. All right. Got one more Stone Cold for the legendary Steven, so we're good. Does anybody else want to join? Hang out, drink a beer. Again, I'm not gonna hang out all night. But please let me know. It's just me and legendary Steven hanging out. And the legendary Bumpy hasn't joined. He won't be joining because he's in Dream World for work tomorrow. So yeah. Anybody else wants to join? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because it's just me and legendary Steven talking. So that's how it goes. So yeah. All right. Yeah. And let's see what stories you have, because I don't see anything that you've done. Oh, Jeremy, nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. See here. Ooh, a cram. Nice. Oh, Hendrix hasn't. Oh, wait a minute. No,
Oh. Did I not mute myself?
no, I muted you, so don't worry about it. But you unmuted yourself. Yes.
I mean, it's fine, but
No, but see, if you're working and you're doing something, I like to mute you so private stuff doesn't come out or whatever. So I bury it. Let me know when you're working and I bury it. So that's all I gotta say. No, I muted it because I did and then if I look at you and you mute it and I see you're looking at me, I'll unmute you, but you beating me to the punch. So thank you. So yeah, you're good. You're good. So anybody is called, I will mute you because you
so
can unmute.
it's so stupid. It ended up
No, it's
not
not
even being.
stupid. As long as you
No, what's stupid is this whole issue that I just got a call for had nothing to do with me or our team. Like, they should have called someone else. That's what's so stupid. That I had to waste my time.
Well, it doesn't
No.
matter. As long as you're hanging out with me and you do your job, I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you said you're not getting paid for it, so I have a problem with that.
So yeah, like when you're salaried, you basically just get the same salary for the whole year. So like in this case, like if I'm working after hours, it doesn't matter. I don't get paid anything for that.
That's kind of stupid. I mean, because I'm not trying. I hope your boss doesn't see this because we're talking.
Nah, he won't.
Thank the Lord, he doesn't unless he's a beer master like me or a beer connoisseur. He might know this, but he can ask me. I don't give a crap if he has a problem and he sees this. He can call me. I don't care. Call me on Facebook. I'll bury it. I'll tell you, hey, I don't know. I muted your coworker, but you know, I like to know what's going on because I like to play club. But yeah, he's not going to see this, so don't worry about it. But
anyway,
yeah, in my opinion, if you're off hours and these peeps are calling you, your boss should pay you. Not trying to be a dick.
honestly, I shouldn't be taking these calls at all, in my opinion.
Well, you're a nice person. That's the problem, Stephen.
Well, it should be the people that are other people that are on my team, like that are not. I'm the only person on my team that's salaried. Everybody else is paid by the hour, and they get paid extra money actually to be on call.
Well, then
Anyway,
you shouldn't be on salary then. You should be on hourly then. Doesn't matter.
No, I shouldn't be on call. That's what it is.
No, you just said
No.
you're the only one on call that's on salary. You should be on hourly because then you can make more money.
Should just not have to be on call. I'll stay the same way. Just don't have to be on call.
Well, you're going to be on call no matter what. Unless you say
She's calling. This should be quick though. I'll be right back.
go take care of that. Thank you. See you in 20 years. Thank you, Stephen. You muted yourself. Instead of me doing it. Thank you, Lord. You're a saint, Mr. Stephen. Cheers. Oh, so I swear, people, gotta make a book with Stephen. Because he's a saint. I wish his work would understand that, but I'll be 80 by then, unfortunately. I will be 80 by then before his work understands that he's a saint. I actually want to be 50 when his work understands me. I don't want to be 80. But unfortunately, I will be 80 by the time his work understands that he's a saint. Unfortunately, I swear. I'm so happy that Mr. Stephen has gotten my point, though, because when he does go on a call, I like to mute him. I like to talk about his personal stuff. I do. But if he's actually talking to the person and it's live and it's not mute it. I don't want to talk about it, but because I muted it and he's muted this time, I don't mind talking about it. It's nothing bad, and that's it. It's just that's how I feel. I've always done that, and obviously I will do it in the future if the Mr. Steven has done this before, because in my opinion, his work is a different situation, not YouTube. And I don't know if he's monetized or not, Legendary Steven, but even if he is, even if he's not, hope to get him monetized because that's what I want. But listen, just because you don't get a lot of money, you can still have fun with it and make new friends. That's how I see it. That's how I see it, peeps. That is how I see it. Mr. Steven, if you're talking to me, you muted yourself.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now because you unmuted yourself.
It's weird as I didn't. I think so I have an auto answer.
No, you muted yourself. You did a great job on that. Yes,
I
thank
did,
you.
but my headset auto answers. I think it actually took me off mute since I put the headset on, which is fine.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, that was just them.
wait.
They're calling back, and I was trying to explain to them it's not something I can help with.
They're going to call you again, so I hate to tell you.
So, anyway,
I said they're going to call you again probably because
not only do I have to be on call and not get paid for it, it's usually issues that I can't even fix. Like, it is. I hate being on call, but luckily it's only once about every 6 weeks that I'm on call.
yeah.
So,
Tonight it's not every 6 weeks; it's every couple minutes, and I respect that. Now,
well, so from Wednesday to Wednesday, so for one full week, I'm on call. So
Okay.
24 hours for the whole week. And then I won't be on call again for another 6 weeks. That's how they do it.
so today you're on call. So you're 6 weeks.
So, yeah. So until Wednesday next week, I'm on call, and then someone else on my team will take over. Yeah.
But apparently
As I was telling you, I won't get paid anything for it, but like the people that take over when I'm done, they get paid extra money and overtime for taking the calls.
that is no. You need to talk to your boss. I'm sorry, and I want to get personal. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not playing this game.
It's
Drinking
talking to
or not,
my boss won't fix it. It's talking to my boss won't fix it.
I'm not playing this game. I'm serious what I
Yeah.
feel. Okay, drinking
Well,
or not.
so, because I'm salaried, that
Because
the only
everybody
thing-
else is hourly. I get your spray.
right. So the only solution is that I don't have to be on call anymore, and they won't do that. So
They're gonna put you on call every 6 weeks. I want you to be, let me phrase this. I want you to be salary again because that's retarded, man. Not salary, hourly.
between you and me, I've been taking some training and certifications, and I'm
Yes.
hoping to get out of this position, and I won't have to deal with this at all if I can.
No, and listen, let me make it clear. If you talk to your boss and say, I want to be hourly, that's fine. It's his decision. But if you want to talk to him, please do that. Because you want to but if he continues to do this, yes, you need to be out of this because
Yeah.
and you can't make money off of it. No, I know you're gonna help people out because they're good people, whatever. They're your co-workers, whatever. If it's truly an emergency, they can call you, whatever. It doesn't matter. But if they keep calling you to the point like they are now, and you're not getting paid, that's a different story, and it's very confusing and very getting angry. I'm not getting angry, but I'm getting disappointed because
It's funny. This one is I called her, and just now I called her and I left her a message because she didn't answer, and I said, "Hey, we can't fix this. You need to call these people." And then she called back, and I was like, "So did you get my voicemail?" And she's like, "Oh no, I didn't get your voicemail."
oh, you're gonna be stupid now? Okay.
It's like, come on.
I swear, you gotta laugh at it. Okay, let me make this clear. You're gonna be getting these calls probably every 6 months, every 6 weeks. So probably in the 6 weeks when I have you on again, I'm gonna have you on every week. It doesn't matter. But after the 6 weeks, you'll probably get the calls. And like I said, you need to talk to your boss because this is ridiculous. I want you to make money while you're doing this stuff because that's not fair. I know you want to help people because you're a good heart. Let me rephrase this. You have a good heart because I'm the same way. Okay. If you pay me food, hell yeah, I'll be good. If you pay me money, I'll be good. Okay. That's what your company needs to do. But again, that's not reality. I mean, think that I brain damage, but I'm thinking about it like that's not reality. But if I'm friends with people and they rather to give me money or they give me food, I'm happy. But again, when you're actually working with a real job like you're doing, that's not reality. I mean, so the reality is that you should be getting paid.
It's a weird situation, Alex, because everybody else on my team is hourly. They get paid
Exactly.
extra money. They get paid extra just to be on call. Plus, they get paid overtime for every call they take.
Correct, sir?
I'm the only one that's salaried, and I get none of that because my pay is set. Like I don't get.
Can you talk to your boss? Because if you're the only one out of this whole company, that pisses me off. Drinking or not,
Well,
I'm telling you straight up.
I mean, I don't know for sure because I don't know what everybody gets paid, but I think that my salary is higher than most of the people on the team. So I do get paid more because I'm doing a higher level of work. It's hard. I don't want to go into the details of that, but I do a higher level of work than a lot of people on my team.
Well, if it's details,
But-
we'll have to talk about that off air because we're private.
Yeah.
We're live now. So yeah,
But that doesn't
in
make
theory,
up
go
for the fact that I'm not getting paid to be on call.
that's not right. I know you're getting paid in the end, but you're not getting paid.
So-
That's so annoying. But again,
Anyway,
it would be all right because you're going to talk to them. I'm
every
not-
job sucks, Alex. Every job sucks. You just have to, deal with it.
No, but you're the only one that's not getting paid. You're getting paid, but you're not getting paid what you want.
Well, it's funny because I used to be hourly, and then they were like, "Hey,
Oh.
we want to give you a promotion because you're already doing all this work, and we want to pay you for it." So they're like, "We're going to offer you this salary."
Oh,
And that's an awkward situation because if you turn it down, it doesn't look good. But if you accept it, you're accepting a salary, and now you have to work out. I could work 60 hours in a week and still get paid the same because I'm on a salary.
not hourly. I get your spread.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, again, if we're gonna talk personal stuff, we'll have to do it off air because I don't want to get into it. Because again, it's personal stuff. I don't want your boss being a blamer. I can't deal with that.
Yeah. I hope nobody's watching because I don't think this is
Because if they
very
do,
entertaining. It's not very interesting.
If they do, just call me and I will put it as members only. Or-
I'm just looking to see on YouTube. It says there's 4 people watching, so somebody is listening to this, probably going, "Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear about this crap."
Okay, don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. We're just having fun. Don't take it. But yeah, beyond that,
Anyway.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the
So-
only. So, change subject on the situation. We're the only ones live together. Holy shit! I'm drinking beer, but so might drink one more. I don't know. That one more will be. This.
I'm really happy that this turned out pretty good. I thought it was going to be terrible.
Oh, the beer you're drinking now?
Yeah, because it just says IPA, and I thought for sure this was a New England, but I don't think it is. I think it's a hazy.
Well, I
So-
know you put it down because if you see hazy,
Yeah.
you think New England. I hear you spraying because it could be New England. It could be just
But-
hazy.
No, it just says IPA. That's all it says.
Okay.
on
So it's a
there.
hazy IPA. Not New
And a
England.
lot of times, if you see a beer and that's all it says, that usually means it's a West Coast IPA.
Well, then you might have a
Right?
West Coast too, which is fine.
So, anyway, I'm just
West
happy
Coast
that it
IPA, West Coast IPA is not bad. I mean, if you like it, I mean, I don't know.
I don't like West Coast IPAs. I don't like the bitter aftertaste.
And is it bitter? If it's bitter, if it's not bitter,
It's not.
tasty.
It's not. It's not. That's why I said I think it's a hazy, actually.
I don't get it why they call it
Yeah.
West Coast IPA if it's not. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it, man. It's so stupid.
They need to be more clear on their cans. Like breweries need to be clear on what it is. Because I have a
Yes.
few beers in the refrigerator right now that are actually West Coast IPAs, and I didn't know. Like, so they're sitting there, and I'm like, I have to drink these at some point, but I don't want to.
Wait a minute. It doesn't say in the can West Coast IPA?
No. Well, look at that. See, there is somebody else watching out there. They're happy that I stopped talking about my work, probably.
Oh, what's going on here? Who is this?
Arius and the Nation. I don't.
Well, oh, I know him. What's up there,
Okay.
Arias and Nation? Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome. Me and Steven, we talk about personal stuff all the time, but I think if we get too personal, we'll just go off air. But we're not doing it now. But I'm saying if we do, we'll go off air. But yeah, so thank you for the $5. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers. Yeah, I haven't seen you, Aaron Nation, in a while, bud. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna go drain the main grain, Alex. I'll be right back.
Oh, take a bumpy leak. Go ahead. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Let me know. How was your 4th of July, and did you drink good, delicious beer and stuff like that? Let me know, my friend. Yeah. Aaron Nation, it's nice to see you, bub. If you're more than welcome to jump on in and let me know if you want. I'll send you a link on here if you want. If not, enjoy the show. But let me know how your 4th of July was. Cheers. And thanks for $5. What were you saying? Start legend. Oh, you're a trip. Keep it up. Cheers, Alex. Okay. Awesome beans. I've been. What? I can't see that. I'm sorry, Aaron Nation. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see that. I've been by brother, I think. Did I drink awesome in. Okay, nice. Sorry. But I'm trying to read it as best I can. Awesome beans, bud. But you're more than welcome to jump on in. I'll send you a link if you want. But thank you for the $5, my friend. Appreciate you. But Jose Stevens here. He's back in action. I am trying to read this stuff. I think he's saying I have been. What is he saying?
I'm busy, brother. Don't drink much. Busy in father mode.
Oh, well, he has kids then. If he's in father mode. Yeah, so yeah, you're good, buddy. You're more than welcome to jump on in the channel, the panel, the chat like you are now. So you're good. It's nice to see you, buddy. And again, thanks for $5, bud. But even if you didn't, you'll still be my friend. Let's see what he's saying now. I just FYI name.
So he's saying, I mean, you must have said Arian by mistake. So his name is Arius. And
Arius. Thank you.
Arius.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Aryan is like the Aryan nation, the white supremacy. So
Yeah,
I think
I'm sorry. Arius, and the nation. I'm sorry.
Arius and the nation. I can see how that could be a brain.
I
fart
promise
thing
you
to say.
this: if we meet in person, because I've said this multiple times with you by accident, since we're friends, you have permission to give me a nugget if you want when we hang out. Because I say the stupidest shit. I see what he has to say. In for what is in for? What I am.
Oh, he says so. That's just an acronym. So LMFAO is laughing my effing ass off.
What do you say? Ass. What are you saying?
Laughing my fucking ass off.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So Arius Nation. I'm sorry. My brain. I have a brain fart. I'm sorry. But I promise you this: if we meet in person, you give me a nugget because I know your name, but I say the wrong freaking thing. Oh my god!
I got a beer
Where?
from Beer Man's neck of the woods.
What's your bud?
I got a beer from the Beer Man neck of the woods.
Oh, let's pull you up. Let's see what you got.
And I'm not a fan, as I said, of Westies. So I need to drink this to get it over with. This is Fort George, which is right. This is Beer Man's Brewery. This is
It
his
might be good,
local
though.
brewery.
It might be good.
Westmore IPA. So I guarantee you it's a West Coast IPA.
It might be good. It might not be good. Since it's Spearman, it might be good.
Which, I did not really, I should have known. Yeah. 7%. I should have known it was a West Coast because it does say.
You like
Westmore.
surprises, Steven. You're not innocent.
I don't know, and it's clear. So it's another indication that I'm probably not going to like this. But oh well.
Cheers. Please be delicious.
Smells all right. I mean, it's been in the fridge, so I'll bet you it's not that fresh. To be honest with you, when I get a beer like
what year? What year? What's the date?
it's smudged. It's kind of hard to see it. Hang on, let's see.
I'm sorry. I just like to play Columbo.
Whoa!
Oh,
I think I lost my-
you crashed, Steven. We
I
crashed.
know.
We crashed,
Yeah,
baby.
No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, hang on. 1 sec. You can hear me at least, right?
I can hear you, but you crashed.
Boy, I really did. What happened to my there?
Okay, so what's the can? Bad or good?
Okay. Sorry, the phone fell. I think it says January is when it was canned. So
That was 5 or 6 months ago, so it shouldn't be bad. Let's see. Please be delicious.
actually, I mean, I don't love it, but that's not bad. That's not bitter. It's really not bitter. It's got a weird fruitiness to it.
Well, that's what you
That's
want.
not-
You don't need bitter.
Really unexpected.
But it might have been bitter if you got it fresher. Maybe.
Yeah, that could be. You know what? That's not bad. I'm
There you
really
go.
shocked. Yeah, that does not really taste like a West Coast IPA. It's not bitter at all.
Well, again, it's January, but
There
again,
you
it's,
Yeah.
it's January. You're talking about 6 or 7 months ago. So
I know,
You know,
right?
I don't know. I mean, because I've dealt with beers that were from the 6th, but that 6 month, but that's recently. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And that was, I'll show you the beer I was talking about. Let's see. It's good. No, I don't go to YouTube. What the hell I'm doing? I'm definitely buzzed. All right. I have drink. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I reviewed it, babe. Oh no, I did. I know. But that right there, I drank it just a couple days ago, and that was still good, and that was a couple weeks ago. So
A little something.
yeah, it was Willow. Let me blow myself up. Sorry.
Willow?
Willow. I'm trying to bury it. I'm sorry. Let me bury it. Hold on. There you go, peeps. If I have to do it, I can go up a little bit. If you can't. You know what?
Oh, something. Little something.
There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we can do this now. No,
Little Willie. Does that say Little Willie?
Yeah, it is Little Willie. I know. I did that a couple days ago. I did it on July 8th. So a couple weeks ago. And that was a good beer. I just recently got rid of it. Finished it
Good.
off. Yeah, so let's get back to normal. There we go.
Yeah, this is from Beer Man's Brewery. So, well, not his brewery, but
Beerman's Brewery. That would be Beerman.
he
Oh,
has. He really only has one local. Well, so Fort George, and there's another one called Bowie. Those are the only two breweries that are really near him. This is
Oh,
one of
wow.
them. Yeah,
You said
his
Beerman's
dog is
Brewery.
named after one of them, right? He's got a dog named Bowie.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ed the dog didn't pass away. I don't know.
No, I think he still has it. It's a bummer I can't hang out with him, but he works completely different hours for me. Like his
Well, you
days off.
can
are
hang out with him.
different.
Just make sure you hang out on Thursday. He's off on
So-
Thursdays. You want
Yeah,
that noogie?
but I'm not.
Then take a day off unless you want that noogie from me. They hurt.
Yeah, we did meet up. I think he took a few days off because he came to the city, and we met up and went to some breweries. So Yeah, I met his wife. He's a good dude.
I want you to hang out with him again. But the thing is, you have to let him know and let yourself know, hey, I'm taking this week off or this day off. And then you
Yeah.
can do what you're. I mean, I know you have houses and families to take care of, but I'm just saying, you still want to bury it while you can. If you get right.
And he's like an hour and a half from. So.
From you, that's not
Yeah.
too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
But the thing is, you're up in your navigators. That's the bad thing.
Yeah. Work, you know.
I mean, honestly, can you talk to him since then or no?
Well, I mean, I go on his streams all the time, and like sometimes I get on his after hours. But yeah,
I hope
they
to
just
have you.
said, you know, he's going. I think he's visiting, you know, the East Coast soon, so he's going to be gone
He
for a
is,
while.
he is. But unless he won't be meeting me unless I join their area.
Yeah, isn't he going farther north, like New York and up
Yeah,
in
so
that area?
I still may try it, but if I don't, I don't. It was because
Yeah.
I want to go to Fightins. I really want to go to Fightins. I want to bury Fightins. I want to bury Treehouse, even though I've already done Treehouse stuff. But I still want to go to Fightins, and I want to go to Treehouse and whatever beers there is in that area, and just get off my chest because it would be on. Yeah.
I have family in Washington D.C. and it would be cool, and Pennsylvania, and it'd be cool to. I usually go back for Christmas. Depends on my aunt and how she's doing, but man, I would love to be able to take a few extra days and try to swing by New Jersey.
Well, that's good, but you have beer to show me too. But you said you want to send me unless you want to send it to me personally, meaning you meet up with me and the beer.
Yeah, it would be cool to meet you and meet up, you know, in person.
Yeah, and maybe we can take a trip to Bumpy's if you want. That's in New Hampshire though.
Yeah, that's a bit of a drive, huh?
We'll bury it. Don't worry about that. We'll bury it, unless you don't want to. I respect that.
I'm not very accustomed to driving on the East Coast. It's definitely a different experience from where I live.
But
There's more traffic. There's more angry people on the road.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect it because they're idiots. They don't want to drive. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
They're idiots. But would you like to do the Bumpy stuff with me? Meet up with Bumpy, and I've hanged out with Bumpy twice. But
Yeah.
would you like to join a third time? The first time with me, but a third time with Bumpy because I've already hanged out with him. Yeah, Bumpy and.
No, I would love to meet up with you guys. Yeah.
So, if you're in the area, would you like to do that? Would you like to do a road trip with me or no? I don't drive, but I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I mean, if I was visiting, I wouldn't have it. I mean, I don't have a car either because I'm coming all the way across the country. So, because I live out here on the West Coast.
so you have a car there, but you don't have a car here. I understand that. That's normal.
Right. Yeah.
Well, just drive your car from that to here. I don't know. Or get a what's it called? A rental here, and then we can drive to Massachusetts or whatever. After we bury some things around here, though, we got to bury some things around here because you want to check out breweries and stuff. So I'm not going to just leave New Jersey unless you bury some things here. Yeah, we'll do a part 2 or a part 1 or part 2 or part 3. But because part 1 would be here and part 2 would be.
That's a long drive from New Jersey up to Massachusetts. Like you're talking 6 hours or something like that.
You're correct, sir. I drove with my family, so I know because I went.
You guys have toll roads, which we don't have out here.
Oh yeah, exactly. Toll. I know it's annoying. I get your sprain.
Yeah, I'm not accustomed to having to do that. It throws me off because we just don't have that kind of stuff.
It's annoying. I get your sprain. I'm used to it, but you guys are not. Yeah, exactly. I get your sprain. Oh, we'll figure it out. I would love to do that with you, man. Hang out here first, see what happens.
Yeah.
We do well, then we'll take a road trip. Not I will see you never again, I guess, if me and you don't get along.
It's funny because I grew up on the East Coast. I grew up in Washington D.C. until I was about 11 years old. So, and I go back for Christmas and stuff.
So we should be okay to do the trip to Massachusetts then. Or
Could be,
yeah.
or we could just take a train up.
Or we could do that. God, you know everything. Hell yeah.
You don't have to deal with it driving.
Yeah, because it's only, I guess, 6 hours on the train or 4 hours more. I don't remember.
Better than I do. I don't know.
I don't know either. But we'll figure it out. We'll bury it when we bury it.
It's funny because my grandparents lived in Massachusetts, so I've been to Massachusetts many times.
Yeah, but your grandparents, are they still around?
No. They passed away.
Damn!
Yeah. Well, my grandfather was like 96. I mean, that's pretty good when he died.
He did live a long time. Yeah, he did he did live a good life. Yeah, I get
He
what
really
you're saying.
did. Yeah.
What about your grandmother? Same thing?
She died. She was younger, like 80 something. 84.
Alzheimer's? Is that what you're about to say to me?
No. Just natural causes. I mean, yeah, it's just age.
Yeah, but how old she was when she passed away?
I want to say she was 80 in her 80s. She was like 84, 86, something like that.
Oh, that's still a good life. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So she passed away in the past 20 years then. Past 10 or 15.
Yeah.
20. Wow. That's crazy.
It's pretty amazing. My uncle lived to 101, I think.
Whoa.
Pretty crazy. He was so funny. So we held a birthday party for him when he was 100.
Okay.
And he shows up. We brought him to my his brother's house for his party. And he's like, someone was like, "Oh, I need to go use the bathroom." And he's like, "Oh, I already peed." He's 100 years old. So he's wearing a diaper. So he's an adult diaper, and he's just like shaking his diaper. You know what? If you're 100 years old, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Wait a minute. You said your grandpa was wearing a diaper on his 100th birthday?
Well, it was his brother, so my uncle. 100
Oh.
years old. You know what? If I'm 100 years old, like, who cares? You could do anything you want when you're 100. It does not matter.
Because if you're still mindset and you still just take the Constitution diaper, who gives a shit?
Exactly. 100%. Yeah.
Because that's your choice. That's not anybody else's choice. You decide, like, I'm 100. I'm going to wear an adult diaper. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
Because if I know what's going on, I'll go to the bathroom. But if I don't, or if I forget, there's a diaper. There you go.
Just like Dick Van Dyke, he was still walking around. He had a cane, but no walker or anything. I'm like, that is the only way I want to live to be 100, is if I can do it under my own power and still, like, I don't want to be 100 years old in a hospital bed, unable to move. You know what I mean? That's the worst.
Nowadays, if you're in the hundreds or earlier than that, or even after that, you're not in a cane. I mean, unless you're in bad health, that's the problem. But if you're in good health for some reason and your brain's good, and even if you are wearing an adult diaper, again, if you're wearing I wouldn't know unless you're my family member. So even if I know it's funny, I know we're making fun of your uncle, but I don't think that's funny in the sense. I do think it's funny, but not.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
I get because it's funny because your uncle still knows what's going. Your uncle still knew what was going on, and that made it funny. Exactly, and I understand if he's having fun with his family and oh God, you're in the bathroom, and diaper he goes. But if he knows after the fact, he'll just take that diaper and dump whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. It's too personal. Too weird.
Well, at that age, you have healthcare people that help you with that stuff.
Right, but he knew what he was doing though. We talked about this just now. He knew
his
you
mind is sharp. Yeah. What?
You can help people to do things for you, even though you know what you're doing. That's
Yeah.
fine to make it easier. But I'm happy
Yeah.
that your uncle still knew what he was doing, even though he had a stipend. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy.
Yeah.
And that's his choice, though. That was his choice. Is he still around?
No. This was years ago. Yeah.
Oh, it's like 20 years ago. Okay. I get it. But
Yeah,
still,
you know,
your uncle was amazing. What?
when you get older, I mean, for me at least, like I don't want to be old and have no mental capacity. Like if you get old, I'm fine with like the best case scenario is you can live to be like 100, but you still are able to move around. You can
Correct,
walk.
sir.
You don't.
Correct, sir.
You're mentally sharp. Like I just talked to a home brewer that I'm friends with, and I asked her. I said, "Hey, I haven't seen you post any videos for a while on YouTube." And
Okay.
she responded, "Oh yeah, my husband had a stroke." I was like, "Oh shit,"
I respect her. I respect that if that's the case. Yes, it is. I get
Yeah.
respect.
But that's my worst nightmare. Like I don't want to have some medical issue like that, and then you can't speak or you can't get around on your own.
It all depends on the
That's not a
stroke
li-
thing. Sometimes you
that's
might
not a
able to
life.
speak because
Yeah.
because Kevin had a stroke years ago. Kevin Mitchell on YouTube, not on YouTube, but on
Yeah,
Just-
I know what you're saying.
you gonna sprain, and he's fine. He's fine. He drives and he does whatever he does. But it all
Yeah.
depends on how quick you get him to the
Severe.
hospital, how
Yeah.
quick the brain is. Yeah. And because he told me he had headaches and everything that day. He didn't know he had a stroke. He didn't
Yeah.
know until he went to the hospital. But thank the Lord, even though he took, a day or whatever it was, I can't remember. I talked to Kevin. And I hate talking about his personal stuff, but you're talking to me about it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I wish he was here. I can call you. I can call him, but I'm not going to do that because he's in Ireland or something like that. I'm not going to call him now. I mean, I could call him, but I'm not going to. But so he can explain that story. But no, he had the stroke a long time ago, 2005, and he does not. You can't tell he has a stroke. You can't tell. Yeah, you might have the lip limp or whatever it is because he told me about that, but you can't tell he had a stroke. You can't. He's very sharp in my book. Yeah, he's sometimes he's very he forgets sometimes, but no, he's very sharp. Kevin, he's very sharp. Kevin Mitchell, very sharp. And that was back in 2005. He had the stroke, and that was way before I met him. Because I never met him until I became a YouTuber. You know Kevin, right?
No, I don't think so.
You don't know Kevin Mitchell?
No.
Interesting. A YouTuber that's been friends with me for years, and you've been friends with me for years. You have not met Kevin Mitchell. That's a terrible thing that I'm talking about, and that because that's kind of disrespectful, but I'm not trying to disrespect him. He's fine. He's in the with his friend. He's with his friend. He's in where the Titanic is, and I'm looking forward to him showing me the Titanic stuff. We were going to do that today, but it ended up the weather is bad, so we didn't do that. But him and his friend they're near the Titanic. The Titanic building thing is right down the street. And he sent me a picture, and I could prove it to you. And let me show you. Let's see it. Listen, I love Titanic. I can't get enough of it. Cannot.
Yeah. My mom had a stroke in her upper 50s.
What's
so
it, bud?
I'm
What's
very-
that?
My mom had a major stroke in her upper 50s. So I'm very familiar with stroke and what it does. And
Is your mom still alive?
no. She passed away quite a while ago. But
A couple years ago, right.
after she had her stroke, she still lived another like 10 years, 15 years. And she was even able to drive after the stroke.
Exactly. It's not a bad stroke. Exactly, sir.
No,
Yeah.
it was bad. No, it was really bad.
Yeah, but you
but-
fixed her. You fixed her brain or whatever you did. I don't know what you did. I don't know.
And it was just not really. I mean, it got, she had to have help taking showers, so we had to hire somebody to help her take showers. And
But you still drove. That's
anyway, she had to have open heart surgery after it, so it was not good, not good. But she still managed to she just started driving her car on her own. We didn't know she was driving. Like I was like, how did you get these groceries? And she's like, oh, I drove to the store. I'm like, what do you mean you drove to the store? You're not supposed to be driving.
Your mother knew it all just like you did, Stephen.
She's stubborn. She was stubborn and just.
Oh, you're stubborn too. See, there you go, Stephen. You're not innocent.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I am happy for your mom. I know that was wrong for what I just said. I'm happy for your mom because she was able to do her things the only way she wants to do. But yes, when it comes to showers, you had to take care of her. You and your brothers were.
We hired somebody. But no, she died too young. She was like 72.
That is young, but she still drove.
Yeah.
And I'm happy she got back to normal.
Yeah.
But how could she drive and she couldn't take a shower on her own, or she got back to normal?
It's crazy. I mean, she'd have to reach over with her other hand to shift the gear.
Wow.
Because she should probably have not been driving, but she did anyway.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're legendary, just like your mom. So nothing new. Yeah. I wish I could have met your mom. Your mom would have been cool. Because she would have been one of the people. Like, I had a stroke, but I still was able to drive by myself. Now, again, it all depends on the stroke. Kevin, he's fine.
Yeah,
he drives, he does whatever he wants. Again, all depends on the stroke. He is fine.
There's been a lot of it, like medical improvements on strokes too. Like when my mom had her stroke, we put her on an experimental drug that now is pretty common. But we didn't know, we still don't know whether they actually gave her the drug or it was just a placebo because they were testing the drug at the time.
Oh.
So it's a kind of a clot. It breaks up the clots, the blood clots.
The brain clots. Yeah, the blood clots.
So,
yes.
But nowadays, like they can go in and remove clots from your brain.
That's good.
It's crazy what they can do now compared to when my mom had her stroke. Yeah.
When did your mom have the stroke? 10, 15 years ago?
No, she's already been dead for like 10 or 12 years.
Okay, so she had the stroke a decade before.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, she did drive. I'm very proud of her.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous. I understand that, but she knew what was going on, apparently. Because if she didn't know what she was going on, she wouldn't drive.
It's funny. I think she did it out of necessity because my dad was 11 years older than her.
Oh.
So when you think about like when he was born, he was like he grew up in the 50s. And
okay.
It was a different time in the 50s. In the 50s, the wife stayed home. The wife cooked and did your laundry and took care of the house. That's just how that's what happened. So when my mom had her stroke, my dad couldn't cook his own food. He couldn't wash his own clothes. Like he was a mess. He couldn't do anything.
Because that's his wife.
I put sticky notes on the washer machine to try to tell him what to do to wash his clothes. Like that's how bad it was. But I think that's why she started driving. She was like, well, I have to go to the store and get groceries, or we're not going to eat. You know.
Yeah, but she knew
my dad. You know.
Did your dad have a stroke too at the same time?
No. He didn't have a stroke at all. He just did. He grew up in the 50s, and he didn't grow up during a time he didn't know how to wash clothes. He didn't know how to make food. He didn't know. That's just not what he did.
And I don't know how to make food either.
No, it was a different time. It was a different cultural time.
I hate to say it, but I don't know how to make food, but I know how to make it in the microwave. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you make your own food. I mean, he couldn't cook anything. He ordered stuff from restaurants and things to eat, and when she was sick. And like I said, at one point I came over to the house and I was like, he asked me, he's like, why are my clothes all wrinkled? And I said, well, you can't just leave them in the clothes dryer. You need to take them out and fold them. You know,
Exactly.
if they sit there, they're going to get wrinkled. And he just did not understand how to do the basic stuff like
Yeah,
that.
because your dad was not used to the dryer and the washer back then.
No, because when he grew up, I mean, this is not, I'm not trying to be like sexist, right?
No,
But during
but-
that time period, women were doing all that work. Men didn't
That's
do
fine.
that.
It's not
Men
being
went to the
sexist. That's
office.
the truth. That's
Men
true.
was the office and made the money to make the living. So he
Correct.
didn't know how to do any kind of household stuff for himself.
I mean, he could have learned, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it is what it is. He was used to it that time frame.
Yeah.
We're going to be in the 60s or 70s, the 50s, he's used to it, 60s, he's used to it, 70s, he's used to it, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
But
He's
he would
used
have
to
been in his 70s, right? He would have easily been actually older, like probably 70s. My mom was having her stroke, so at that point, you're not going to teach him how to do stuff, new.
because he's in his 70s.
so-
He's not going to understand it. He might
Right,
understand
exactly.
it. He might understand it a little bit, but he's not going to understand it fully because you're talking about a
Yeah.
70-year-old man. Your dad could be the
Yeah.
smartest man in the world, but your dad's brain is used to doing what he wants to do. That's how I see it. I'm the same way. I'm not in my 70s, but it's the freaking truth. I can learn, but I do my own laundry. I do my own stuff. But again, your dad, we're talking about in the 1970s or 50s or 60s, so early 70s. Yeah, it's hard to understand. And I wish I could have met your dad because your dad would have been cool like you. So, but
You would never guess in a million years what job my dad did, what his occupation was.
okay, I'll show you the Titanic stuff. But I'm gonna have a little fun with your dad's stuff. Okay, hold on. Business wise, okay,
What he did for a living.
that's what I'm saying. Business wise, whether it's his own business or not. I love guessing games. I'm gonna have a little fun with this. My hands are getting too warm. Jesus, man, Jesus. Okay. Relax, Alex. Let's have a little fun with it. Steven's gonna have a little fun with it. I'm gonna have a little fun too. Let's play guessing game.
What do you imagine my dad would have done for a living?
I know it's not what I love, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fun once I find out, once I play around a little bit. Steven, I'm so happy you're playing this game. I love it. This is a new thing. Steven's dad.
I'll tell you that I work in IT. My dad
Your
was,
IT. Your IT.
my
It's
dad-
different.
Oh, but my dad was the opposite. He didn't even know how to use a typewriter, let alone IT. So
Okay.
he's definitely
So
not.
you do
familiar with-
electrical stuff, IT and computer. Okay. Okay. He's opposite.
Grew up in the 50s, so think about
Wait a minute. 50.
old
I believe this.
timey jobs.
So your IT, computers, whatever. You might have done some typewriters, whatever you've done with your business years ago in the beginning. But I'm gonna say your dad might have done some typewriters too, because it's not IT yet at the time.
No, I'm not saying he did not work in anything to do with IT.
Okay.
And he did not even know how to use a typewriter. Like he could
Okay,
not
so
have
you worked for IT. Okay, and you did
right.
Okay. Oh my God. So it's an opposite. No computers, no IT, no typewriter. Job. How to do without that? That's interesting. A brain fart. I hate that, but I love it. Let me think.
I
Oh,
gotta pee again, but I'll give you a
Smart.
clue on.
okay.
What?
Good, Steven.
All right, I'll give you a clue. He was when I was younger, he was an attorney, a lawyer, but that's not what he ended up being at the end.
Okay. So he knew everything in a sense anyway. Okay. Okay, go ahead, bathroom. Oh, lawyer. Leslie. Steven's dad, a lawyer. Oh my God. Because I can't be working on cars then. Damn it. Oh, I love it. I love this brain thinking. Steven's dad, he did a lawyer thing. That's what I love. Oh, wait a minute. A lawyer. Oh, Steven's dad. Did you do a dream for me and come a cop? Did you come a cop, Steven's dad? Because if you did that, that would be a blessing in disguise. Ooh, Steven's dad, a police officer. Steven's dad, a lawyer, come a cop. Although, I guess you would come a lawyer. No, you come a cop. Then come, no, you come a lawyer. Then I don't know. It's so confusing. Fuck. A cop? It could be a cop. It's law enforcement, lawyers. Law enforcement. Oh, I love lawyers. Matlock, baby. Oh yeah, Matlock. I think he came a cop.
I like what you're thinking because it makes sense, but that's not. He was not a police officer.
Oh, your dad owes me. Yeah.
But I see what you're thinking. I do.
You get him a spraying, Mr. Steven. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel bad because I have a feeling you may not know this, but so if you're you have to be an attorney in order to do the job that he ended up doing.
Oh,
You have to be a lawyer first.
Oh, so he was a attorney then.
He was.
Okay. That
Oh,
it?
look, Jimmy C is here.
What's up with Jim C? Is that it? Or is there any more I have to know?
Oh, I don't know any other clues I can tell you that would just give it away, but I can just tell you. So he was a judge.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I should want the judge.
Yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding. I swear, I should
He was
know that because you got police officer, attorney, the lawyer, judge. I should have thought about that.
He was a federal
Oh,
judge, and when you become a judge,
What?
the weird thing about when you become a judge is you don't get to choose. So what happens is there'll be a number of openings where they need somebody,
Correct, sir.
but you have. And so what you do is you rank where you want to live, and you go, okay, this is my top choice and my bottom choice. The reason
And the
I
same
moved,
with police too. Same with police. You choose to live in that
Yeah.
state. Gotcha.
so the reason we moved from Washington D.C. all the way to Portland across the country is because they had an opening here, and that's where it was on their list. So he got this job being a judge out here in Oregon, and that's why we had to move all the way across the country.
But this is decades ago, Steven. Why are you still living there? You want that noogie so bad, don't you?
I like it here. It's just Portland is expensive. It's gotten so expensive. That's the
Well, it's
problem.
been like that since the craziness you began with spraying.
It's hard to move, right? If you have a job already that's pretty in place and you get at least a reasonable salary.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard just to move. Although, like you say, I mean, the house I have right now is tiny, but what I paid for my house, I could get a mansion like in the Midwest.
Oh,
You know,
thanks now.
so.
Thank you.
But
Oh,
are there any jobs? Are there any jobs in the Midwest? Probably not. You know.
No, you don't need to move unless you find a job. Exactly.
So
If you do find a job in the Northwest, that would be cool because you have the money to buy a mansion. That would be amazing. But once you, I mean, it'll happen. It'll happen. If you want to bury it, that's fine. Do you have any family members that's living nearby you that you have to stay there? I'm not trying to be a dick here, but if you do,
really, I have a brother that's about an hour away, but he actually just moved to Utah, basically. So not really.
oh, that moved to Utah unless you want that noogie from me.
No, I'm not
Hurts.
going.
Now you want that noogie? Then you better go. Oh, I love having fun with you. But no, your brother will meet. Your brother will hang out with you again. So don't worry about that. I'm having fun with you with that one.
I have a younger brother in Pennsylvania, so
Which a younger brother at Pennsylvania or younger sister?
I have a younger brother in Pennsylvania.
Right. So you can move either way. Right. If you can want to bury it there where you're at, or Pennsylvania. Actually, Pennsylvania will be good because I can have you come here anytime I want. Although it only depends on how many hours. Though. What's it, bud?
Jimmy C wants to know if you're okay.
I am fine. I'm having fun with Steven here. I'm fine. I ball bust my friends. I'm buzzed, but I'm having fun with them because Steven has fun with me, but fun with me, but it is the truth. I am okay. Because I'm not that buzzed, but it is fun. That's why I drink. Oh my god. Even if I'm not drinking, it's still fun. Doesn't matter because Steven can make me laugh no matter what. But no, I'm happy that's happening though, Steven. If you decide to do the Pennsylvania thing, fine. We can hang out someday in the future. But I don't know how many hours it is from your brother. Otherwise, you're going to be there with your other peeps, which is where you're at now, and that's fine. Hoping they all move and you go to Pennsylvania and just move there. I don't know. It's just an idea. Just an idea. I don't think it will, but hoping your family members that are there now can move with you and go to Pennsylvania. I don't know. It's just an idea. Brain fart. Don't take it too seriously.
Well, I don't have any family members here, so
You said one
There's
family
no-
member, but he moved.
Well,
to
my
Pennsylvania.
older brother lives like an hour away.
Okay,
but-
so you.
Like I was saying, he actually pretty much him and his wife bought a house in Utah.
Oh wow.
and they sort of moved there permanently. I don't know, but basically, I don't see him anymore. So because he's always gone, you know.
Well, you could solve the case and go to the house where they're at there near you and play.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to be invited, and also, I don't really want to go to Utah, to be honest.
Yeah, but you're trying to play Columbo, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Columbo, Steven.
I have a feeling that they're going to make that their home, and so he's probably going to permanently move there.
And then sell the house that's
Yeah.
near you. Okay.
So
I mean, I don't even know why your brother's not inviting you, regardless if he's there, or in Utah. I don't
well,
know.
it's kind of a weird. So the house they bought is in
If
a
it's
very-
too personal, we could talk about this off air. Or you?
No. So my brother, part of the time he was working on a ski patrol. He worked on a ski patrol on the mountain for like
Oh, ski patrol, like a cop. Okay,
most of
okay.
his life. But it's a part time. It was like on the side. Like it's not his primary job, but he did that
That's
all
something.
winter. So now they live in Utah. And the house they bought in Utah is on a mountainside
Nice.
on a ski resort. So
Oh.
they can literally go out their back door and just go ski.
Yeah, but he's a cop, so he'll be on duty no matter what.
No. He's not a cop. We don't have any police officers in my family. My dad was a judge.
I didn't say your dad was a cop. I said your brother.
My brother, he worked on a ski patrol during the winter, but he's I don't know how to explain what he does. He works for a company that makes weather reporting. There's these devices that can check the weather. So,
Okay,
for
like the other
example,
man. Okay.
the National Weather Service has these kinds of devices because they need to report the weather everywhere, right? His company also has these kinds of devices. Sometimes companies, like for example, the World Cup is like a yachting. You know what the World Cup is? It's a yachting thing.
Oh, world.
They were like, yeah, it's a yachting race, like a boat race.
Okay, I
So
heard of
they
World
were-
Cup, not the boat race. I heard of boat racing, but you just told me this. I didn't know about this. Go ahead.
Called, isn't it?
I've heard of World Cup.
Yeah.
Cup. I thought it was World Cup like Olympics and stuff like that. But there is boat racing. Go ahead.
So they were down doing the World Cup one year in California around Alcatraz Island. You know where?
Oh, Alcatraz. You know I know that. Go ahead.
So his company was putting up weather stations so they can report the weather because apparently yachting needs to know the weather because they need to know what the wind is doing. It's all wind powered.
Oh, wow.
So that his company was in charge of making sure all like they got up to date, information on the weather and the wind and everything.
Quick, sir.
So that's what. So his company, he goes around all over the country, basically repairing and putting up these weather stations.
Like weather balloons?
Not balloons. They look basically some of them are on rooftops of companies. Some of them are out on buoys in the ocean. Wherever they are, he has to basically go and repair them and fix them because they're constant. Have you ever heard of Weather Underground? Basically, all these different places are reporting what the temperature is, what the wind is doing, what the rain is doing, and they upload that information for people to get, like on the website.
That your brother's cool shit. I'm sorry. Obviously, he's a former cop and the skiing.
He's not a former cop.
I said skiing. You said skiing patrol. That would be a cop to me.
He also worked on the ski patrol. So if somebody got hurt on the mountain when they were skiing, he'd have to help them. They broke their leg. If they whatever, yeah.
So he would be a paramedic. I misunderstood myself. It would be a paramedic. I said cop. No.
Yes, he is a certified paramedic. Yes.
So he was a ski patrol paramedic. I was saying cop.
Yes.
Thank you for explaining to me for a second. Wait a minute. I keep saying cop. No. Yeah, I understand. I'm spraying patrol cop. No, it's not. It's a patrol, but it's a paramedic kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you for reminding me of that, Ajay, Stephen. I appreciate it.
Hector is saying, he says, how far are you from Portland? Well, I'm in Portland, Hector. I live in Portland, literally in the city.
He's not that far from the Legendary Beerman. Legendary Beerman.
Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half from Beerman.
Yeah.
He wants to visit Seattle. I love Seattle. Seattle is amazing. In fact, I honestly prefer Seattle over Portland, but maybe that's just because I don't live there and I just visit from time to time. But I love Seattle. I love it.
But again, Stephen, I appreciate you telling me about that because I was blaming your brother being a cop. It's a ski patrol meaning a paramedic. Thank you for telling me about that. Took me a few minutes because of brain fart drinking.
Somebody gets hurt when they're skiing or they fall off the ski lift or something, he has to basically take them down the mountain and form, as you said, a paramedic. Exactly.
I want you to join him, Stephen.
Well, he's not doing it anymore. So what happened was he was out skiing and I don't know if you ever skied, but sometimes there are these.
I never skied. I've watched movies about them. Go ahead.
So sometimes there's these big holes where the snow happens to melt, and he was showing off for his coworkers, and he ended up falling into a hole in the snow.
He shoved, like pushed. Is that what you're saying? Pushed?
No. He was trying to show off.
Okay.
And he ended up landing basically in a hole that went straight down, and he ended up on his back and broke some bones in his back.
Oh.
And so at that point he said he quit the ski patrol. He's not doing it anymore. But I'm shocked to find out that he is still skiing and he bought a house right on a ski, resort. So he's, stubborn.
Your brother needs to get back to the ski patrol unless he wants that nugget from me.
He's not doing the ski patrol anymore, but he is still skiing.
Yeah, well, he needs to get back to skiing patrol because if you're that afraid, you will go back to skiing. He's athletic, right? He has a motorbike. He goes out riding. That's good. He's
a
not
motorbike
scared.
on a mountain. He goes hiking. He runs marathons. I mean, yeah.
He needs to get back on the patrol though. He's good now.
He's very athletic. I don't know if he wants to, right? I mean, he got
scared of it, but he's still doing the skiing. And it's
Well,
still in the
He's like
same
55.
thing.
I mean, he's like 55 years old. I mean,
Oh, he's still young in my book. So it's,
yeah, but it's very physical work. At some point, you just have to go. You know what? I like to ski, but I don't need to do that kind of work anymore. You know.
unless he needs to. Exactly. If he sees
Yeah.
something dangerous, he'll bury it, even if he's not on duty anymore. I
Yeah.
get it because your brother, I feel, even though he's off of that, the patrol stuff to save
Yeah.
people's lives, but I know his brain, if he sees something go wrong, that patrol brain will go in action, even though he's off, because he wants to help somebody. He's done, but his brain's gonna say this person's in danger.
I'm just plugging in my headset. Whoa, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, you've been
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to me on your side. I thought you did.
No, my battery was dying, so I just plugged it in.
Okay. Oh, you plug in, so yeah, because then you won't be able to talk to me. Oh, you will, but then you won't be able to hear me. But no,
Yeah.
I'm happy for your brother. I am, because
Yeah.
if your brother is off duty and he's retired from that, I know for a fact, in my opinion, his brain will say, "Oh, this person's in danger. I'm gonna go bury that." I mean, he's not gonna say it physically, but I'm saying that. But because he loves people. I feel, even if he's not on that duty anymore, I still feel that he will still help somebody if they need it. What?
For sure.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
Because he's programmed that. He's programmed it. He's programmed that in his brain, even though he's retired, and that's good. He doesn't have to do it anymore. But I feel like his brain will, if it sees something, he will take action. Doesn't matter if he's on duty or not anymore. He's been retired for how many years?
Literally only like a year.
Yeah, so a few years. So if his brain sees something, he'll probably still take action like it's nothing, like I said tomorrow.
Yeah.
He hopes he doesn't have to do it again, and he hopes he can just jump on the bandwagon of just hanging out and just, doing the skiing like he always loved to do, which is fine. I'm happy he's back to that. I am. He's done doing his duty, but I am happy that he can take care of things if he needs to. That.
Do you know this person? ZZZ Zeke?
Who? I don't know who that is. ZZZZ? I don't know who that is. No.
I don't know. They're saying just drink a whiskey, man. I'm
drink the whiskey. No, I'm not drinking any more whiskey. I already drank the shot. I'm done. I'm sorry.
I would, but I'm on call. I can't get that smashed. So.
I'm sorry. I'm done whiskey. He's done. I mean, he can drink a whiskey, but he's not going to do that.
Can't right now.
No,
can't.
not right now. I drank the whiskey hours ago. I'm not drinking anymore. I'm done.
I do have.
What'd you say, Steven? I can't hear you. What?
Oh, I do a YouTube once a month. I do a whiskey drinking.
We could do that one day on your channel. I haven't done that ever, so we could do that. But I've already drank the whiskey thing on my channel with you guys, just because someone asked me to. Was it who asked me? I can't remember. I had brain fart. Someone asked me, and I did it.
Oh, tonight?
Yes.
Someone tipped you. Who was it? Someone tipped you.
Oh, let me play Columbo. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm having a brain fart. Let me see here. No,
Bill,
China,
right? I think it was Bill.
No, China gave me $2 at 10:22, which I don't remember him doing. Let me see here again. I'm losing.
Remember
Ariel. Is it? Did I get that right? Ariel.
tipped you, but he didn't ask you to do a shot. I think it was Bill. Bill wanted you to drink the clam juice, and we decided that it would be okay if you had to.
Yeah, because I'm not
Instead-
going to open that up. I'm not going to open that up and drink clam juice. I'm going to drink. I don't have clam juice. I have fish
Yeah.
stuff. So,
Yeah.
Arian, right? Arian. Did I get that right, Stephen? Please, I'm a brain fart.
Arius.
Arius, the nation. Yeah, he asked me to do that stuff. I think Bill Hounds asked me to do stuff. Now I did the whiskey stuff. So thank you guys again. And thank you, Chadio, for the money. Thank you, Arias, for the money as well. But either way, I still did what I had to do, even though it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, we got legendary. Let me see here. Okay, let me get back to normal. Let me get rid of that stuff. I'm fucking buzzing shit.
Not
Hold on. Oh, slow down now. Slow down. Oh my God, I'm buzzing shit.
It's Friday night, Alex. It's all right.
Yes, exactly. Let's see here. There we go. We're good. So yeah, it is exactly all right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be doing that. ZZZ. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. Oh, wait. Who's that? Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, ZZ. I'm not gonna be doing any shots. I am done. I am getting too buzzed. I'm enjoying my beer. If I drink any more, it'll be another beer, but it won't be that. Now, what I was about to say is that my friend Kevin was near the Titanic stuff. Let me blow myself up so we don't get a headache on it. That is the Titanic crane. That yellow crane. If I freaking blows up, I swear it's gonna be nugget. That crane there. I don't understand what the W. I don't understand what the W. What is it? W. No, HNW. I don't know if that means White Star Line, but that is the original crane that took care of Titanic. One of the original cranes from White Star Line.
But it must have been way. I couldn't have been right next to land like that.
No, the luxury Kevin is there because of his friend. She has a house there, and she's right down the street from that area. So, Kevin's gonna call me when he gets there. He was supposed to call me today, but it was miserable. And so, no, don't worry about it. I love Titanic. I'm obsessed with Titanic or Britannic, whatever. I said, no, don't worry about the weather because we'll bury it some other time because I don't want you to go in bad weather because I am obsessed with Titanic. That's not what I want to do. It's supposed to be fun. So let's go back to normal. I mean, because again, I love my friends. I want them to be safe. You know, I don't want them to go
train though, because that picture you could see land. I mean, there's no way there was land where the Titanic went down. So how's that crane?
No, you're not getting the point. That's not where Titanic went down. That's where the Titanic got built.
Oh, okay.
Yellow Spring? There you go.
Yes, I got you.
I just said WH. That I'm assuming that's White Star Line, but that is the original crane that built Titanic. Not just Titanic, Britannic.
It's in England, right? Wasn't it built in England?
Correct, sir. That's where it's at.
Okay.
Correct, sir.
Okay.
Ireland. Yeah. England.
Could be,
Ireland,
I don't know.
It's Ireland. It's Ireland where the Titanic was built. And so that was the white. So it was the W. It was the HW. I'm guessing it's White Star Line. But I'm not sure because White Star Line would be L. Line. White Star, like an S. Not a W or an H. I don't know. I gotta talk to Leslie Kevin because it's the original stuff. But the fact is, they might have changed the names. But it's definitely White Star Line stuff. No, the Titanic sunk in freaking the mid-Atlantic. But that where the Britannic and the Titanic and the Olympic were built. And the fact is, the Britannic and the Titanic, I don't remember on their ships, but they are called the Olympic line. They were called the Olympic ships. Even though the one ship was called Olympic, the other ship was called Titanic, and the other ship was called Britannic, they were still called the Olympic ship line, whatever.
Can
So-
you imagine, like, if you put yourself, like, what was it? Was that in the 20s?
Oh no. I mean, I could tell you this. I mean, I don't. The Olympic never, I don't think, sunk. Okay, I don't think. I gotta play Columbo on that. Actually, you know what? Let me see something. Theory: did the Olympic sunk? Okay, it's not listening. Did the Olympic sunk?
Here's the medal count for the 2024 Summer
No, you're not listening. The Titanic sister, the Olympic, did it sink?
Here's an answer from mentalfloss.com and Wikipedia.
Well, it
Did
said.
say mental floss. What?
Yeah, exactly. It said that it did not sink. So yeah, the Olympic did not sink. So it's the mental loss. Yeah, it's weird. Mental floss. That's so weird. So freaking weird. Weird websites. But it said the Olympic did not sink.
Put yourself mentally at the same time as the Titanic.
And the Britannic.
There's a lot of people who have a lot of money, right?
Mhm.
That were on the Titanic.
Mhm.
This like boat that said it could sink. They're taking it from what, England to the U.S. Like, can you imagine getting on that boat and you are super rich,
Yeah.
and they're having like these opulent dinners and like
Oh, yeah.
like they're living in crazy, like their living space is super expensive.
Get that right.
And then all of a sudden you find out that the ship is sinking.
Well, I mean,
Holy shit.
I'd be scared too, because some people say that the ship sunk because they wanted to get rid of the richest people there, which is because if you remember correctly, I wish Ryan was here, my brother's friend, and also my cousin, because he knows it all too. And we talked about this, and he said, a year later, the thing came about, not the ships, because that ship sunk, the Titanic, but a year later, 1912, 1913, it was, what's that called? It was a Steel Reserve. It was not Steel Reserve. What is it called again? Oh my God.
That's a beer.
No, that's not what I was looking for in my brain. I said Steel Reserve, but I was thinking about something else. Oh my God, help me! Oh man, what's it called? It was a building, and here it was near Area 51. It was near Area 51. Please tell me what I said, near Area 51.
Okay.
I can't remember what the building was called. It was Fort Knox. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh my God, help me, Lord. Thank you for reminding me that, Lord. Name, just don't get political. I'm not just saying. I'm saying thank you, Lord, because I can't remember. No, Fort Knox. That did not exist until a year later. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And some people believe that's why Titanic sunk. Now, I believe it was iceberg or whatever it could be. It could be an iceberg. It could be a bomb. It could have been a bomb. It could have been a fire. It doesn't matter. You didn't have it doesn't matter if it was a fire. It doesn't matter if it was a bomb. It doesn't matter if it was
Now, come on, there were eyewitnesses that survived. It was an iceberg.
you say it's an iceberg, but we don't know. They see the iceberg. Yeah, I give you spraying.
Yeah.
Give you a spraying, but it could be a cover up too. The iceberg could have really happened to cover things up.
There were literally people, eyewitnesses that survived, that told the story. So
They're not gonna bullshit you, but I'm
No.
saying,
It was an iceberg.
but it could have been iceberg and also cover up at the same time. They told the truth. They told the truth what they saw.
Yeah.
They're saints. Don't worry about it. They're saints.
A
But it-
robot. It was an AI iceberg.
No, keep it up, you're saying. Listen, AI didn't exist till 100 years more later.
I know.
Yeah, you want something? If you want to see if I'm awake, I'm awake. All right. Oh my god! I swear, an AI iceberg. That's interesting. I like it. I like that, Steven. I like that. You're a cup of tea on that one. I swear, I can't get enough of you. I swear. No, it probably was an iceberg, but there was explosion on the Titanic too. It could have been the iceberg too. But some people say the thing blew out. Icebergs don't blow out. Icebergs would have gone in, not out. Okay? And you can see someone. I'm not trying to argue. You're a saint. Don't worry about that. You're a saint. I love talking to you about this stuff.
Not an expert on the Titanic, that's for sure.
No, I'm not an expert on Titanic either.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
I'm not an expert either, pal. Okay.
It's coal powered, right? The
What's it,
Titanic.
bud? It was cold. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine the amount of coal they needed on that boat to keep it moving?
Well, I mean, listen.
It's insane. It just blows my mind. Like,
I'm very happy. It's sad they died. The people that have me, and I'm sad for the passengers itself too. So don't worry about that. That's still sad. Doesn't matter how you think or not. It's still sad to me because Titanic I love, and I love the people, even though I never met them. But the other one, when I'm talking about the firemen, what's it called? The band, I'm very proud of them. Even though the firemen were downstairs, the band was playing on and on and on. You know, God to be, whatever it may be, in the Fury. I'm happy for what they've done. They stopped for a few minutes, like they said in the movie. But again, it's a movie. But I think
yeah, I was gonna say it's a movie. We don't know.
I mean,
could
but,
be.
but again, there is evidence of looking at the papers that they just say God to be. So I don't know. It's a mystery on that one. And
Whatever you do, Alex, do not take a submarine down to try to view the Titanic yourself.
I would have to be rich to do that, buddy. I'm sorry.
You might implode if you do.
Well, if you do what this guy did, the Stockton Rush. I get what he's spraying Stockton Rush. He loved Titanic. He went down a couple times. Now he obviously went down a couple times, even not even just the Titanic. He went down on the Florida thing, and they did hear like popping sounds and stuff like that. Oh, and then he said when he go back to the Titanic, he said, Put your head. Stockton Rush, I know what you're doing, but at the same time, I wonder if you don't know what you're doing. Because, you and the person, not even just you didn't care. Maybe you didn't care, I don't know. But somebody said, let me rephrase it, not Stockton Rush, but one of the people said to his dad, I don't want to join. I don't want to do this. But it was during Father's Day or something. I can't remember. Okay. I can't remember directly. And they joined and they basically lost their lives. They all of them lost their lives. What?
Wait. No, that's right. Yeah.
You were correct, sir. 2023, they lost their fucking lives because I know Stockton Rice. He's rich. He's not poor. Blah blah blah. But the thing is, the reason why it happened. Not only that, it happened because you not only have a remote control thing, remote control, and I'm talking about fucking PlayStation remote control, and I hate cursing, but I'm sorry, peeps. I hate cursing, but if you're gonna ask me these questions, I will tell you how I feel.
Oh, the sub that went down.
What?
The sub, like that sub that went down. Checking about.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about something.
I got a pee, but keep going because I'll be right back.
Go
I'm
ahead.
listening.
So you're gonna hear me, okay? Oh, why I'm bleeding? I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I gotta fix my leg there for a minute. I'll be back in a second. I don't know why I'm freaking bleeding. Weird.
What happened? I heard Alex say something
All
about
right,
that he was
Steven,
bleeding.
I had a little bleeding in my leg. I don't know why.
Well, that's not good.
That was not good. I might have scratched it while I was, talking. But no, I get what Stockton Rush. I think he might have been a good person, but he was being stupid because what's up there, legendary Angie?
Angie.
Legendary Alex, legendary Steven. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. But no, it's just Stockton Rush. He might have been a good person. He might have been, but the fact is, the people warned him when he went to Florida to try it out, and he heard that crack or heard that squeak or whatever. And he said, oh, wear headsets. Fuck you, man. Come on, you're being stupid now. And because he did say that when he was doing the Titanic stuff. He did say that probably. Wear headsets if you hear that cracking. The cracking means that the hull is breaking, you freaking idiot. I swear, I can't get enough of people, man. I can't. It's not stressful, but it's interesting. And it's true. What do you think about that, Stephen? I'm
kind of uncomfortable with the fact that they did a, I don't know if it was a movie or documentary.
There is a documentary, yeah.
They had the wife of somebody on the sub, like listening. And she says, like, because I saw like a preview and she's like, oh, what's that noise, right? And the guy was like, oh, I don't know, whatever.
Yep.
It turns out it was them imploding, right? But
exactly, sir.
the wife is literally listening to her husband or whatever imploding, and it's like, dude, come on.
And that's
Don't put that
disgusting.
Yeah, come on.
And like I said, they heard the squeak, they heard the cracks prior to that, and that was weeks or months before that. So you heard the crack. Let's move on from it.
Can you imagine, I mean, they must have known at some point. Everybody on that sub or whatever it's called must have known.
Yes.
Like we're screwed, right? Because you can't. It wasn't able to go back up for whatever reason.
No, it wasn't because because it was exploding eventually. Or the squeaks, and then eventually it just imploded. And
Handle the
people,
pressure of that depth.
exactly, and that's why they had pressure when they did it in Florida. They had the cracks. They heard this the
But
the
I'm
noise.
saying, I think they knew because they were down there a long time, and they knew that this was going to happen. Like the people that were on that sub knew that they were going to die, and
So
they
if
were
they
just
knew-
literally sitting in this can
Exactly.
waiting to die.
So if they knew, why did they join? They're idiots. I'm
No,
not
but
convinced.
beyond that, I mean, just the fact that, like, what do you do? You're stuck on this submarine that you don't have any control over. You can't get like lift up out of the water.
Correct,
You
sir.
know that you're going to die. What do you do? I mean, there's nothing you can do, but just the very fact of knowing that it's just a matter of time before the whole thing sucks in and you're dead.
It wouldn't have happened if Stockton Russian would have realized we had a problem here a year ago, and you still are going to
It's crazy.
It's so stupid. That's 2023, but it doesn't matter. There's still a documentary about them, and it's still terrible, man. Because
Didn't they send down like I mean I watched the Titanic documentary. Didn't they send down years ago not a man sub but just like a robot?
yeah, they've done robots. Yes.
So they've done this. So how did they screw this up?
I mean, they've done they. I think what happened is that they have done subs. They took a man sub, right? They went down, but they took in, other non-man sub, and it would came out of the freaking whatever sub they're on. One, it doesn't matter. And those subs were able to stand the pressure, even if there's people in it, because that sub is staying there and that's underneath the water next to the Titanic. But the other subs that are coming out of that sub nobody's in that sub. That's those two subs. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what they're called. They were the square subs. If you're talking about that, the square, if I remember correctly. I don't know what the subs are named. They had names, but I don't remember.
I don't know.
But no, those subs were fine. The sub with the people in it, they were fine because they used two subs from that sub and put it down in the water and let it go to the Titanic. Yeah, there was man-made subs, even though there were subs probably possibly underneath the water. There was men. Yeah, they were fine. They were fine. What?
It was. I think what happened was this company wanted to make money. Their plan was to make it kind of like a tourism thing.
That's fine, but they did wrong. They did something wrong. Yes,
They totally did something wrong, obviously.
Yeah, even if it's been a couple of years, it doesn't matter. You still did something wrong.
Yeah.
In 2023, you lost your life. You're an owner of this company, and you lost your life, and you took other people with you. Come on, man.
I think about like a similar situation is
Go ahead.
the rockets that go Elon Musk.
You're talking about outer space. I get what you're spraying.
Yeah. And then there are some celebrities that are paying, right? Like
you're talking about
like William Shatner.
that teacher and someone else. A couple of people went up in 1981.
This is recent.
Oh, recently. Okay, I don't know about that. Go ahead.
So like William Shatner, the guy, the Captain.
Well,
Kirk,
William
right?
Shatner's still alive, so
He went up. So did Katy Perry. Other people, like people who have a lot of money and spent a lot of money.
yeah, but they're still alive. That's thank the Lord.
But it's similar to the Titanic thing in that they went up to space, and there's equally a chance they would have never come back down. You know, I would never spend money to do that on something like Elon Musk's thing. Like a lot of his like stuff that he sends up to space ends up exploding. and coming back down. I'm not getting on anything, including a Tesla that has his
Yeah,
name
but
on
they
it.
still survived. All these people that 1985 or whatever year was.
Well, they're lucky. That's what I'm saying. They're super lucky.
Yeah, but 1986, the Challenger, they all died.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But that was not Elon Musk.
I give you spring because Elon Musk was younger back then. Obviously, he wasn't.
This is I'm saying this is tourism, right? He's
Right.
basically making a space tourism, and I'm saying like, why would you spend the money to go up to space when you've seen other of his rockets explode and fall back to Earth? I wouldn't trust at all.
I would
Going-
wait. I would wait until I see a rocket go up, and then like normal back in the day,
Exactly.
and come down as a parachute with the people. I wouldn't join. I'd be excited, but I wouldn't join until I'm absolutely sure that it's back to normal in a sense. Because look, Valmy's gonna lose you. I don't care if it's one person,
Exactly.
2 people, 3 people. I know it's meant to be to die, but I understand what you're spraying. But maybe it's not meant to be. I don't know. I don't want to get religious, but it's possible it's meant to be. But at the same time, it's your choice if you want to join the space program. Now, but once you realize, okay, these people survived. I mean, allegedly, Elon Musk is trying his best. I don't think he's trying to hurt people. Again, I don't know him. I know of him. I know he's a rich person, just like any other person that's rich. And so who knows? I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's doing it on purpose in the sense of hoping that people could join outer space. But, in my opinion, then do NASA.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Oh, you're thinking, why am I talking about NASA? Oh, with the Apollo programs, Apollo 1, Apollo 2, or whatever. Apollo 1, exploded. I feel bad. They died. It's wrong. They shouldn't have died. They hit the button and they couldn't get out because they banged on the door. Let us out. But they didn't have that ability to get out, which they should have done decades ago. Doesn't matter. They should have done that. They should have it shouldn't have been freaking hatched inside or hatched outside. If it was hatched inside, they should have just unlocked it. I don't know. I'm not Apollo 1.
Yeah.
Apollo 2, I don't know about 2. I don't know. But I definitely Apollo 1. Gus Grissom, which is Virgil Grissom, Roger White, or Roger Chaplin, White, and all those people. I feel bad for them. They shouldn't have lost their lives. They're great. They've done great things. They've done space prior to that. I don't know. I guess it might have been something else because Apollo 1 would have been the first Apollo. So I'm thinking if they joined years ago, it would have been, I don't know. I'll have to look this stuff up because I don't know if Virgil White or Virgil Chapman or whatever these astronauts were. I don't know if they were joining other peeps, other things, and they survived, which they did because obviously we wouldn't be alive at that time. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because if you watch Apollo 13, they tell you the story. They tell you at the beginning of the story. And this is Gus Grissom, Roger Chapman, or whatever. And they hit the button, they explode. And I've looked up Apollo 1, and that was definitely a inferno. It really was, because you can see the buttons, you can see all that. The module and stuff. And that's the same thing that would have landed in the water, I believe. Days or whatever later. But if you look up Apollo 1 and you see the pictures, you don't see their bodies, but you could see inside the module That was burnt to the crisp. You can see the buttons and everything. But it's burned to a crisp. It was burned because they literally, I mean, I suppose that's what the movie said. They were banging on the door. Let us out. And they burned to death. All of them burned to death. And I don't know what I was getting at, but again, the Apollo one, that was one of the worst disasters. Again, I don't know about Apollo 2. I don't know about Apollo 3. But Apollo 13 is another one. Apollo 1.
Be one of the worst ways to die.
What'd you say, sir? What'd you say?
That'd be one of the worst ways to die.
It is a worse way. I know. It is. If you look at Apollo 1, you go on Spring. If you look it up, you'll see the module and you'll see it burnt. You'll see it burnt. I'm not playing games. I'm not gonna bullshit you.
Yeah.
And I back in the day, because I like those people, I've had them on my YouTube wall, and that was on PlayStation 2, I believe. No, PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. Might have been PlayStation 3 or 4 or 5. Might have been, and it's definitely 4 or 3 because I never played 5. I played 5 once, and that was when we did Red Dead Redemption 2. And that was a cool ass game. I need to get back into my games, but since I've been doing YouTube, I haven't done any games. It shouldn't have stopped me, but I've been busy with my YouTube channel. But no, I remember that because I've looked it up, and I didn't know about Apollo 1 until I watched the 13th, Apollo 13, which is with Tom Hanks, John Lovell. I don't know if he's still alive or not. John Lovell, he might be still alive. All those astronauts might be still alive. I don't know. But yeah, I've looked up stuff and I saw that module and they burned to death for sure. And I think I saw their shit, their not shit, Jesus, man, Joseph, help me, Lord. Their suits, they were white, but you could tell they were burned up. Again, you could tell they're burned up. I feel bad for those people. I really do. I wish they have survived because they could have been in Apollo 2 or 3 or 4, whatever. It doesn't matter. Apollos. I think Apollo 17 was the last Apollo. I think. Now, they made a movie on Apollo 18, but I don't think Apollo 18 ever existed. I think they made Apollo 18 the movie because it would be like, how would it be like if they did make it as Apollo 18? But no, I think it survived to Apollo 17. If I remember that, I looked it up. It was only
Chadio's back.
Go, what's his name? What?
Yeah, Chadio is back.
I don't see Chadio. Chadio?
Oh, Chadio, you can't go to bed yet. We're still here. You need to come
You want
back.
that noogie, Chadio? You want that noogie? Because I honestly, Chadio, we're talking about Apollo. Steven knows it all. And you want to know it all.
God, no.
Jump on it. I'd like you both to know it all. Because Steven has known it all these hours. You want to join him to be a know-it-all as well with the Apollo stuff. Please do. I like you both being know-it-alls. It makes it more fun. And more, it's just enjoyable. I like it. So Chadio, we're gonna be on for a little bit longer and jump on in because we're gonna be talking about Apollo stuff. We're gonna be talking about other things. But again, this Apollo thing could be a written raid, and that's what it was. I mean, the Thursday Steven got me going, and I love it.
The whole conversation was that why would someone like a U.S. celebrity, like it blows my mind. Like, why would you pay money?
Stockton, yeah,
do something.
Yes,
it's like Russian roulette. You know that there's a significant chance you're not coming back.
Yeah, I mean, he's came back multiple times, Stockton Rush, but unfortunately, like I said, he did the Florida thing, and he was fine. But again, it was crushing. It was like not crushing, but it was like it was making noise. And the guy that was in charge with him said, hey, it was making noise. And obviously he got mad and said, no, it's not making noise. Whatever it was, I don't know. But it pissed Stockton off, and it was the end. It was the end, and he fired that guy. And that's terrible because we didn't talk about that either. Because I was talking about Apollo 1, whatever. But no, it's terrible. Like, really. You're a 61-year-old man or 62-year-old man, and you're using a controller, a remote controller, to control the sub. And you're doing cheap shit because you're going to see it. Are you that dumb? I don't go. Okay, if you were what if you were 90, I understand. You don't remember shit. You're being stupid. Okay, again, that's not all 90-year-olds. Just saying in theory. Okay, let's not take it to heart because it's not all 90-year-olds. Okay, but he's not 90, but he should have known better at 60 or 59 years old. Hey, don't we felt the cracks in the freaking Hawaii thing. Let's not continue this. Okay, let's bury it. Let's fix it. Let's fix the flaws. You know, flaw in the scrawl. You know, what's the word? It's the joke says flaw in the slaw, whatever, scrawl or slaw, whatever it is. And you should have fixed it. And no one would have died. No one died. You would have lived. The person that was scared, he didn't want to join, which is the son of one of the guys, and all you would have lived, no matter if that son was scared or not. And unfortunately, no, you were stupid. And then the father of that kid, well, I guess how old he was, 20s or 30s, I don't know. Listen to his dad. His dad, he could have said, you know what, Dad, I'm not joining you. I love you, Dad, because it was Father's Day gift, whatever it was.
Yeah.
You could have said, you know what, Dad, I'll join you later. But you know what the fact is? If he didn't join him, I don't endure that. But I'm just saying. If he didn't join him, he probably would have never seen his dad again. But at the same time, he would still be alive. But at the same time, it kind of thinks like, wait a minute. He would feel bad that his dad lost his life. I don't know. It's always something, man. It's always something. It was. I guess he did it to love his dad. I guess he did it because he loved Titanic. I don't know. I don't know the son. I don't know. I never met him. He died. So, and the father died.
It wasn't a sub that was not properly tested. I mean, taking it to Hawaii, they didn't take it to the depths that they needed to test it. They should have gone as deep as the Titanic to test it.
They did test it. They did, and they heard crackings. They heard shriekings or whatever. But Mr. Stockton said, "Oh, if you hear that, put earplugs in." You are so fucking stupid. And I'm not talking about the people. I'm just saying him. Like, I know you're in your 60s or 50s. You know what you're doing. Okay, if you had Alzheimer's, it's a different story. But you don't. Okay, you don't have Alzheimer's. And I'm not trying to make fun of you. Just saying facts. If you had Alzheimer's, I would be sad. Okay, but you don't have Alzheimer's. You know, I'll still be sad no matter what because you lost your life. But you shouldn't have done that. Come on, man. Bury that sub, get it fixed. I looked up Ocean Gate. It's still, please look that up because I don't know if I read it right, but I think Ocean Gate is still around. I think it is. Okay. That's
wow.
Please play Columbo, Stephen, because you do know it all. Trust me. You don't get it, but you do. And you know enough for me, so don't worry about it. If you look up Ocean Gate, please tell me if I read it right. I don't know if it's still around. I'm listening.
It's crazy to think that they could still be around when after that happened.
Yeah, but if you look it up, can you please look it up? Because it's driving me nuts. Because I looked it up. I'm not sure. It's still around in Wikipedia, but I don't know if it's still around like an actual.
Well, this says OceanGate was a privately owned company. So that indicates that it's no longer a company.
Yeah, but it was founded. Remember, it was founded from him, and it was founded from the second person. That second person's still alive. I don't know who the second person was, but it was but what's his name? He's dead. Stockton Rush. But the second person that was in charge is still alive. And so you're saying it's not around.
Says OceanGate is not still active. Following the tragic implosion of their submarine, OceanGate was suspended of all exploration and commercial operations. The website now features a statement indicating the suspension of all operations.
Oh, wow. That's good then. Because I don't want people to lose their freaking lives. Thank you, Lord.
The company legally still exists.
Exactly my point.
They have not filed for bankruptcy, but it has ceased all active operations.
So they're trying to fix another thing so they can get active again. That's fine. But
It's also closed indefinitely.
oh, it's closed definitely, you said?
Which is headquartered in Everett, Washington, has closed indefinitely.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore. Yeah. They're there, but they're not. Yeah. All right, that's good. Because I don't want to hold grudges. I don't. I just listen.
Have a good night, Hector. Hector is saying hello and good night.
Hey Hector, I'm sorry about the Titanic stuff. But what is the legendary Chadio saying?
But Hector, like I'm on the same time zone as Hector. It's only 10:30 here. But he's saying it's getting late. It's like 10:30, 1:30 Alex's time. So
Yeah, it's getting late for me, but not getting late for you guys. You're good.
right.
Yeah. But you know me, I stay live all night sometimes. I said sometimes. Oh. It all depends on the conversation. But no. Let me see the legendary. Oh, Chadio saying good night, guys. You owe me, Chadio, then, for saying good night. Because you can join us.
Yeah, he said he's going to bed.
You owe me, Chadio. Let's see here.
I know.
No, you know, Chadio doesn't owe me. I'm just having fun with him. Now he can go to bed. He's hanging out with the peeps. He was hanging out with the peeps earlier. I am going to bed soon. Okay, yeah. You have a good night too. You have a good night too, Hector, my friend. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm sorry, Steven. I love talking about this stuff with you. And I have no problem talking about it. But yeah, it's a shame. So the OceanGate can come back on anytime it wants. Well, it's gone in a sense because of Mr. Stockton Rush. That's why it's been discontinued for the moment. Now there is a second person that's in charge of that, so he can bury it if he has to, in the sense of making it more, but he has to have the right stuff. No controllers. Now, because again, this was Stockton Rush doing controllers, not the second person in command. Okay? Okay, you know this. And I've never heard of a person bury the Titanic. Bury it, we gotta do. But you're having a controller, and also at the same time, you're not having it correctly. So you obviously been on the Titanic a couple of times, okay? Maybe. And you've been on whatever strong ocean stuff in what's it called again? Oh my God, I got a brain fire. I just said that in Florida, but it doesn't matter. Those oceans depths might not be the same. Right or no? I don't know. I'm just hearing. I'm just saying what I feel. Please tell me I'm wrong or right, Stephen, because I don't feel like an idiot. What do you think?
Apparently, the Titanic is pretty deep. You know.
Yes, but you've already tested that theory out. But that was in Florida, so it wasn't that deep. You're trying to be.
I heard they didn't actually test it that deep. Like it wasn't the same depth. It didn't go as deep as the actual Titanic.
So you did it. They did the similar depth. Okay, they did it. They didn't do exactly the same depth, but they did a similar depth. Is that what you're saying?
What I've heard, yeah.
I understand what you're spraying. That is probably true. Okay, but if you don't go exactly the same depth, you're not going to know crap.
Exactly.
You're going similar. Word similar, different. Yeah, you're hearing the cracking, right? You're going down to the depth. What?
It comes like an eggshell.
Exactly. I think it cracked like an eggshell when they went down in the first
Yeah.
depth. That has nothing to do with Titanic.
No.
And then they went down again on the Titanic, thinking similar depth. Well, it is a similar depth, but you didn't go all the way down. So it's not completely similar. Okay. So that's the reason why you heard the same cracks that you heard.
Why wouldn't they send the sub down remotely first?
That would be cool. That would be nice too. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand if you want to do the ocean stuff, the Florida stuff, that's fine, but you need to go to the same depth. Okay. After you do that, okay,
Exactly.
cool. You did the same depth, it's cool, whatever. You hear the crack. But once you hear the crack, go down not with yourself, but remotely on the Titanic. And if the Titanic, if it explodes on the Titanic, then you know, hey, not good. You need to bury it. You need to fix it. You need to fix. You have some flaws. I hate being an asshole, but you have
yeah, exactly. It was the worst case scenario for them.
exactly. So they had some flaws, and they didn't want to admit it.
Clearly,
They didn't want to admit it, man. It's a shame because, like I said, one person didn't want to go, and that was one of the sons of the father, and he died because of that stupidity. Because of
I mean, it's dumb business too, because if they're trying to make a tourism business, they just fucked that up.
They fucked themselves up, and they just fucked it up now. Because, like you said, I had you look it up. It's still there, but they're not using it anymore because they're cease operation. They're there, but they're not doing it anymore. They're not doing anything anymore. They're there, but they're not doing anything anymore because they cease operation. Now I'm happy they aren't. Okay. Because what they could do now, since that owner is gone and the second owner is still alive, they can rebuild that same thing but better, but not in remote control. Okay, that's a freaking problem.
Yeah.
We're not in PlayStation 2. We're not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying. Listen, Russian stock. If you can hear me from heaven, I'm telling you the freaking truth. I'm sorry. It might hurt you, but it might hurt your crew too. But I don't know. This is facts. I'm sorry. You keep going, and you're not. It's not. You should not use a PlayStation 2 controller. You should not use an Xbox controller. You shouldn't use any controller when it comes to gaming consoles, unless even if you do it right, still it's childish, man. You need to do it right and have an actual controller like everybody's done when they exploded Titanic. What would you say about that? I'm sorry, but I had went into a rant, but I'm sorry. I'm telling you how I feel. Drinking or not.
No,
I'm done drinking.
That's what I heard too. I heard that they used some kind of like a video controller.
Yeah, they did.
That's
Come on.
crazy.
It was fine up until that point.
And it just tells you that the person that was like running the submarine did not have any kind of background or experience. Like they were just some casual person.
Right. And they wanted to have fun with it. But you know what? They had fun with it for years. I think they started 2009. They didn't lose their life till 2023, which I don't know. I saw them thinking I don't know. You've looked it up. So I think it was 2009 till 2023. So that obviously between that 2009, I think, 2008, 2009, they did some checks, but they still went to Titanic. I'm thinking, but thank the Lord they didn't lose their lives. I think it's
Yeah.
I think it was the same one, the same thing. That was 2 years. Okay, I'm not gonna look it up because you already looked up. Was it 2009 or you don't remember?
I don't know.
What is it about?
I have no idea.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. But I think it was 2009 up until 2023. And it's a shame. It really is a shame because, like I said, that was 2 years after I graduated from school.
Huh.
And because I graduated in 2007. That happened. I've heard about it recently in the past couple of years, but it's been going on since 2009.
Oh my God, Alex! I gotta go pee again, but I can't believe it. You have 6 people watching now.
Take a bumpy leak.
I'll be right back. I promise.
I'm gonna get myself a drink of water. Thank you. And 6 people. Thank you for watching, my friend. We'll be talking about some more stuff with Mr. Steven. He knows it all, but he won't admit it. That's the problem with people. They won't admit they know it all. I'll be 80 by then. Ugh.
Okay. Whew. They need to invent something for emptying your bladder when you're live on YouTube. Anyway, Alex, back. No more beer for me tonight. Technically, I'm working, so I have to be able to. It's
Sorry, Stephen,
somewhat
I
coherent.
was thirsty.
Oh, you're right.
I was thirsty. Yeah, I'm done drinking beer, but I'm definitely gonna talk a little bit longer, and I'll be that. But yeah, it's
Same
just
here.
good, Steven.
No, I'm saying same here. I can't drink anymore in case I get a work call, but well, I'm good anyway. Either way, whether I get a work call or not, I've had enough to drink.
Exactly. I'm done drinking too, because once I'm done here, I'm gonna throw all my cans away, put clean out my beer glasses. I'm done. Because I drink like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And 6. That's it. I'm done. I am done. I had my fun. And, so we did enough beer talking. And that's why I did this history stuff, the Titanic.
Well, Chadio gets a noogie for coming back in the chat, but not coming back into the panel.
I agree with you on that one. I think Steven. He owes me on that one. He's supposed to come back, so he owes me. But he might get a nugget just see if I hang out with him. I gotta have fun with him. But no, I don't know, man. I really don't know. That's the first. I mean, there's been subs that have gone to the Titanic. I mean, there might have been people that lost their lives. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Right, exactly. So I would have known, and because most of the people that go on these subs, right, are the people that are professional and stuff like that. But at the same time, they were taking subs that were small subs coming out of the big sub and going on to the Titanic. Okay, that's what Mr. Stockton Rushford should have done. He should have gone down, but at the same time, you should have had your subs fixed because that was a disaster. Okay, people lost their lives.
Yeah.
What? Good.
I mean, I remember a documentary where they were sending down well, they weren't call them subs, but they sent down cameras and stuff without people, just so you could see.
Quick, sir.
So they should have been sending down the subs by themselves without any people on them to test them out. It seems like they just wanted to make money. They wanted to make it into a tourism thing.
Yeah, but people, I understand
backfired.
They've lost their lives for that because of
in the worst way. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to make sure that sub itself is good. Like I said, have your staff, whatever, come on your sub, whatever, go down there, whatever you want to do. But the subs that you want people to join, you don't want them to join right now. Okay? So you take that sub that with people in it, you have 2 other subs that has no people in it. So there's one sub that has people in it, right? Ocean Gate. That's fine. And then you take the other subs that are not, they're Ocean Gate, but they're no people. They come out of that big sub like people did for decades. You know this. You watch Titanic, right? You watch Titanic documentaries. There's other subs that has nothing to do with people, but there's people that are controlling that sub, and there's people that are down there with that sub, but that sub has the ability to sustain that pressure. Okay, that's the reason why you have the 2 subs that are coming out of the big sub that what people are in the sub, but those subs, that sub before the 2 subs come out to go into the ship itself, if they ever decide to do that. They already have training. That sub already has training. There's people in it, whatever, and they take the 2 subs and they take it to the ship. Or if they go into the ship or they go around the ship. I'm talking about Rob Bauer too. I'm not just talking about just people in general. Rob Bauer, he didn't die. I mean, he might have died of old age if he's still alive. I think he's still alive though. But Rob Bauer, he explored Titanic. He explored all that. He explored all these ships: Lusitania, Titanic, maybe Britannic. I'm not sure, but definitely Titanic because he's the main person that started finding the Titanic in 1985. Robert Bauer, or Bob Bauer, whatever his name is. He found the Titanic. So it was him and whatever. I mean, they didn't have the special subs back in 1985. Okay, 1985. We're talking about 1985. But when he did like 1995 or years beyond that, he used the big sub and he took the other subs, the small subs, into the water, and they can, if they want to go into the ship or not, that's fine. But that's what Stockton should have done. But he's so stupid. 50 years old or 59 years old. I swear. People are dumb. Would you agree with me on that? I don't know.
A similar story. Do you think? Do you remember reading the story where they thought they found Amelia Earhart's plane?
I heard some rumors of that, legendary David. Tell me about it.
I mean, there was this company. I don't think they were specifically looking for it. I could be wrong. I thought they were just some company doing whatever work they do.
Like they did, like Bob Barrett did, and he found Titanic. Exactly, sir. Go ahead.
Somehow they found like I was radar or something, detected what looked like an airplane on the seabed,
Mhm.
on the bottom of the ocean. And when they started looking at it, they thought that it matched what Amelia Earhart would have flown.
Correct, sir.
Like it wasn't a perfect picture, it's just but they felt like it was the right shape and stuff. And then eventually, like a month later, they were like, "Oh well, it turns out it's just a rock formation. It's not an airplane." But for months, people were like, "Oh my God, they've discovered where her plane went down."
That sounds suspicious. Then I think it was Amelia Earhart. I think it was. You really think about it? I mean,
it went down somewhere.
yeah. I mean, there's people have seen. I mean, people have seen the plane in fire. They've seen that. I've watched Unsolved Mysteries again. Again, that's Unsolved Mysteries, but I'm just saying what I saw. Well, they saw the airplane on fire, right? And then these two people that were in the army drive their jeeps, and they said to one of the people, "This is Mary Earhart or something, Mary Earhart plane, or what's in there?" Oh, it's classified information. Okay, I understand. Whatever. They didn't say that, but I understand what they're saying. And then there one time they were in an abandoned building, right? They opened up a safe. And this is Unsolved Mysteries, though. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, it's what they've heard stories about. That's all. They're not lying. It's just what they heard.
Yeah.
You get them, spray. They open up the safe and they said, "This is Mary Hart stuff or whatever, maps or whatever." And so one of the soldiers said, "We're not going to give this to anybody," but they did. So they gave it to one of the soldiers, and they never saw it again.
Wow.
They never saw it again. They put it in the briefcase, and they never saw it again, or whatever it was. I have to go back to that episode, but it's been years. But yeah, it could have been Mary Hart. I mean, these soldiers that were in the army, they literally came on to Unsolved Mysteries saying they saw or they had history in their hand. This is their maps. This is Amelia Earhart stuff. Blah blah blah. And it
was in the right place as far as where they think it would have been, and also she had a navigator on board with her. So
you're going by Fred Newman. Fred Newman. Yes. Yeah. Some people say, yeah, you're right. What you're saying there is true. Some people say there's a book by Amelia Earhart. And I'm talking about like years later, but the person, I think, sued the person thinking, "Why are you thinking I'm Amelia Earhart?" Because the person had like teeth, like little holes in the right here, like a little hole in the middle of the teeth. Where it had same hair or whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't remember, but it was that way, and people say that Amelia Earhart society in New Jersey. Now, is it possible? Yeah, but where's Fred Newman, which is the navigator? Okay, it doesn't make sense to me. It really does not make sense to me at all. Because yeah, it could be her. You have the same face, same teeth, whatever. But this person said before she died, I'm not Amelia Earhart. But it's possible she could be telling the truth. It's possible that she didn't tell the truth because she didn't want to deal with the fame. Well, let me ask you this. If you didn't want the fame, why did you do that in 1939, standing about women's rights? And I respect Amelia Earhart's belief because I do. I believe that women should have their rights to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder. Then this person survived many years, but where is Fred Newman?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Problem, but the girl looks like Amelia Earhart. It doesn't make sense. I mean, she died years later, years ago, but she said, I'm not Amelia Earhart. Now, I truly believe that she might have been telling the truth.
Yeah.
But she also be saying that because she didn't want to get publicity. But first of all, you're getting publicity in 1937, 1934, or whatever, because you didn't go missing until what year did she go missing? What year did she? You know what? Go and think about it.
Oh.
Siri, what year did Amelia Earhart go missing? Okay, she's not listening. Siri, what year did Amelia Earhart go missing?
Here's an answer from RT.com.
1937. So, yeah, I don't know. She could have survived. Plane could be under there, and they found no bodies. Don't know. Some people say that Amelia Earhart survived the crash, and what is his name? Fred Newman. But the thing is, like I said, I think they said they found Fred Newman and Amelia Earhart. I don't remember. It's been a while. But they said they found both of them, I think, in New Jersey. But still, it still bothers me. Where is Fred Newman? Because I don't hear about Fred Newman after that. I think.
See,
Hear about
think
Amelia Earhart.
about that 1937, right?
You're correct, sir.
The TV was invented like in 1920.
Yeah, and if it was around, it was brand new. The TV anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right. So people did, yeah, right. So it wasn't like widely available.
Yeah, so
So
there
we're
was
talking
TV in a
about a
sense
time
because it was.
when-
Go ahead.
We're talking about a time when TV was probably pretty rare for most people.
Correct, sir.
That's just insane to me.
It is bottling because
Yeah.
if you go to footage, there is footage of Amelia Earhart talking. So, but at the same time, there's footage of her, but it's also the same time there was radio too.
Remember I told you my dad grew up like in the 50s. Like, I'm imagining like my dad was probably born before he's born in 1923, I think.
So that would have been years before she went missing.
But-
Missing 1937. Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, growing up in that time, like you don't think about it. Like, my dad grew up in a time when TV was not a thing. Like,
And if
he
it
grew up
was-
listening to radio.
And if it was radio more.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because you're talking about 1927.
Such a different lifestyle. Like, it's hard to even imagine what it would have been like to grow up like that.
Yeah, but you lived with your dad, right? When did your dad pass away? Sorry, Stephen. I didn't mean to give you a headache. I'm just asking.
No. So it's crazy, like, to think about how, like, let's say your father, right, grew up in a time when, like, TV wasn't really a thing. Like, it may have existed, but it wasn't like widespread, and people mostly listened to the radio.
Well,
Like-
yeah, that's what your dad did. Your dad and your mom. Yes.
Yeah,
And
cars. Imagine the cars that were around back then. They weren't.
oh my God, you're talking about
I mean,
you're,
It's crazy.
You're talking about during the Hitler time. I mean, come on, man. You're
It's
talking
so
about
crazy.
like there's nice cars, and then there's the doors that go out that way. There's no
Yeah.
doors opening this way. There's doors going out that way. That's how
Yeah.
one goes. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. And then sometimes if you go in the back seat, the door goes normal, like it used to be, like it should have been. You know, you open up the back seat door and you open up this way, but the front seat doors you go that way. Yeah, it is very unique what we're figuring out.
My dad served during the Korean War, and when he died, I found this memory book kind of, and it has all these photos and stuff of him during the war, and it has a photo. It has a cutout from a newspaper of the ship that they the army took that went from the U.S. I think it went from Seattle all the way to Korea. Like he had it's insane. Like my mind is just like,
what's the ship's name? Or you don't remember?
I mean, I could go look, but I'm not sure. Like,
no, we'll look at it later because
Right.
it's early later now. We'll bury it some more time. I'll remind you.
Can you imagine like all these hundreds of people in the army getting on a ship that and then how long did they spend on that ship just to get to Korea? I mean, it must have taken weeks.
Yeah, I mean, if I look at your
Oh
dad's
my
book-
God.
if I look at your books now, if your dad's books now, I'll probably do that off air because I don't want. It's personal stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want that on there.
No.
I don't have. I have your permission, but not really. I don't have your dad's permission. I don't have your mom's permission. So I'm thinking if I do that stuff with you, it'll be off air because unless you say it's okay, but I still.
It just blows my mind, like how much has changed.
It's crazy, man. Your dad gave you your dad gave you history. Before he passed away, he gave you history, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. Again, that might be an off-air thing because I don't know if I want to put your dad's stuff online. I don't feel comfortable.
He wrote a journal when he was in the army, and I still have
Right,
it.
but I'm not gonna go. I'll have you read that to me privately. I'm not gonna have you do that.
No, but what's crazy? I mean, so my dad's mother died when he was in the army.
Oh,
And it was a weird death. His mother actually got hit by lightning on a golf course and died. How crazy is that?
Well,
And he's in Korea serving in the army, and back then, because back then communication wasn't as good, he gets a letter. He gets a letter from his sister saying, "Hey, our mother died."
Oh my God!
And he's in Korea, and he gets a letter saying that his mother died.
But that's your mom, right?
No, his mom.
Okay, I'm confused. All right.
Yeah, so it'd be like my great grandmother.
Okay, your mom's mom. I give you spring. Wow, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
So that means you never met your great grandmother because she died.
No, I never met her.
Just your mom, because obviously birthed you. Oh my God.
She was already dead by the time I was born.
Right, but I'm saying you met your mom, obviously. Wow. But your grandmother now. Holy
Pretty
shit.
wild. Pretty wild.
That is wild. I mean, again, I wish your dad was still alive because me and him, we would have talked each other's ears off. I mean, look at me and you. We talk each other's ears off. Come on. What do you think? Me and your dad would get along just fine. Oh my God. Craziness. Because I love history and you do as well. So if your dad was alive and he was sitting with you, me and you and him, we would be talking World War II. There's no World War III. So World War I, World War II, Korean War, whatever.
Yeah. It was the Korean War that he was.
Yeah. So me and your dad would have, and you together, we would have been. We're buddies now, me and you. But I'm saying, if your dad was here, all of us would have been buddies together because we love the same history. I mean, he lived it, so it's a different story when it comes to him. Your dad
Yeah.
he lived the Korean War, and then obviously, like you said, your dad, and then your grandmother, your great grandmother, lost her life during that time because of lightning. Wow, that is freaking. That
Yeah,
is what?
You're serving in the army in Korea, and then you get a letter from your sister saying, "Hey, our mom died." Like,
Yeah, I'd be shocked. I mean,
because there wasn't phones back then. Like you couldn't get a phone call. You know, I mean, it was like, yeah.
well, I mean, there's telegram.
I was gonna say, I think it was probably a telegram. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're talking about 1912, 1927 onward before phones. And if there was phones, there was just the one phone. It was the, if you have phones at all, it's not like the two things. It was the the one circle. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a telegraph because the people that created the Titanic thing, which is the telemarker or whatever it was it what was it called? It's in the ocean now. It's in Titanic now. What is it called again? It's they do that. It's like the SOS thing. That's what I think it was.
Oh, is that not the telegram?
Yeah, I think it was. And I don't remember who owned it. I don't remember who did it, but the telegram stuff or telemarketer thing that's still in the Titanic itself right now as we speak. Now, some people, again, I hate going back and forth, but we're talking about history here, so it's going to go back and forth a little bit. If you look at the Titanic now, there's the telemarketer room. If you go in there and you find the actual thing, that's one of the original things. But the thing is, when you see it, you see the roof. It has holes in it because the reason why they have holes in it because people keep landing on that roof of the Titanic, where the telemarketer is, and that's it. I mean, I hope one day they get in there because that's one of the original things. And if they get that out there, if they get it out, I will be happy because they got some of the Titanic whistles. They got the Titanic whistles out. Although that could have been on the ground or somewhere. It might not have been on the Titanic. But I'm really hoping because I'm talking about on the top of the roof, I'm talking about top of the bridge, where they have it. What'd you say, bud? What?
Clifford is here.
Oh, sorry, I'm so talking. I don't hear. What is up there, Legendary Clifford? What's up there, my friend? If you want to jump on in with the Legendary Steven and me, we'll hang out a little bit longer because it is 2:11 a.m. So if you
remember if Clifford's on the East Coast or West Coast.
Yeah, he's on the East Coast with me. If that's the case, if you're talking about 2 a.m., it's East Coast.
He's up late. Yeah.
If it's the West Coast,
I remember my grandparents talking about because my grandparents had a rotary telephone, where you.
Yes, that's one of the original phones. Correct, sir. Go ahead. Yes. You have to do this.
And when they were younger, like you basically called a number, you would get the operator, and the operator would connect you.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable to me how quickly things have changed.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you call out the right number, you'll get a Google operator because they'll say, "Oh, who are you calling?" Because my friend Mr. Kinney, I used to call his cell phone number all the time, and it used to ring right away. And now it rings, and then it goes to like an operator thing. It's on his cell phone too. I never had that problem ever. I've called him many, many years. And he's still around because he answered after I told the Google Assistant, "Oh, what are you asking for?" And I said, "No, I'm asking for Mr. Kinney. He's my teacher.
Oh yeah.
And they but I've never had that problem before. Never in my life.
Yeah. Mm.
And I told him that. I told Mr. Kinney that because I never had that problem in my life. Because I used to call him for years. He used to ring, and he used to, not an operator. We're not supposed to go back in time. We're supposed to go forward. I can't. I if it was 8 o'clock, I would call him right now. If it was 8 o'clock, I would prove it to you. I'm one. If it's one day 8 o'clock and we're hanging out, and I remember, I'll call him and I'll put it on speaker and I'll let you listen. You'll get on spraying, but I'll wait until you join because I'm not going to do that until you'll meet Mr. Kinney that way. But I'm just saying, it's just terrible that why that happened. Maybe he has a new Google thing, but he did say to me he couldn't stand people calling him like for money and stuff like that. You get on spraying? So I'm thinking that's why he has it that way. But maybe it won't have it that way when I don't know. But I get what he's putting down because that's not right, you know? Calling somebody.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because you can set up Google to kind of like screen your calls, basically.
Oh!
Yeah. So if somebody calls you, it would screen it and it would first tell you who's calling. You can even tell it to like give a message to that person who's calling. Yeah.
Yeah, because
So he's probably
it called and said to me, oh, who are you calling for? Or who are you asking for? I said, I'm asking for Mr. Kinney. And who are you for? And I said, I'm his student, former student, whatever. And they put it in there. They put it in there and it calls him and he answers. And it's his cell phone. I never had that problem before. What the hell?
That just means he's got it set up to because he wants to try to block people. Maybe he's got problems with people calling him too much or something. I don't know.
That's understandable. So it's good that I can still call him now. That's good. But it's still a pain in the ass having Google. But
right? Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm used to him answering right away, not Google Assistant answering.
That's annoying.
But I understand that because I don't want people to bother me either. You know, because I'm a content creator too, but I've never had anybody call me because I don't give my number. Yeah, you have my number because we're friends.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Brian has my number. Leslie Brandon has my number. Trish has my number. All my friends have my number on YouTube, but I don't put it out publicly.
No. Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Now, if I had a special number and I want people to call in during my live stream, I could do that. But I ain't doing that until I have a special number.
I know someone on YouTube that used to do that. Like he used to do like kind of educational videos on how to brew beer, but he also gave out his actual phone number during the video. And he's like, you can call me anytime and I'll help you with any questions or problems you have with brewing beer. I'm like, oh my God. Like, what
that's not smart. I mean, if you give your actual number on a second number in a sense, like it's your actual number, but it's a second number.
Yeah. Because
it's your YouTube number or whatever, that's fine. But if you're actually giving your actual number, like meaning your personal number, that's a problem. Because they can call you and threaten you and we're gonna kill you. And we're and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know what YouTube channel you were talking to, but I guess is he still around or no?
Let's see what Clifford is saying here. Setting in with an automatic IPA from Creature Comforts Brewing in Athens, Georgia.
Nice.
6%.
Good stuff. I never had it, but IPAs are good.
You want to hear a crazy story that's sort of beer related?
Well, you are legendary. Go ahead.
This morning, I got to work just after 6 a.m. and it was just me and a guy from HR. And all of a sudden, we hear this. Yeah, human resources, right?
Yeah, I know.
We're the only two people in the building, all of a
Okay.
sudden we heard this loud boom on the ceiling above us.
Uh-oh.
And I turned around and I told him, I said, there's nothing above us but the roof.
Right.
And somebody's up there.
Quick, sir.
And so we sort of tried to walk around to try to peek up, but we couldn't see anything. And he's crazy. He decided to just go up to the roof. And I'm like, you're insane. I
Well,
was
your
like,
friend
"You
is
know there's
unique,
somebody up there. So
Your
he
friend's
goes up to
unique.
the roof. He goes to the roof. Someone had like climbed up the balconies of this condo next to our building and got onto the company roof. And they were just drinking beers, hanging out on the roof at 6 a.m. They're like drinking their breakfast beer.
So what you
Yell at
say?
them.
Can I join you too, sir? I'm gonna join some beer.
No, I didn't go up there because I was like, you don't know who's up there. It could be some crazy person.
Exactly. Could be a robbery.
Well, apparently he was yelling at them to get off the roof, and they finally did. But I mean, what the hell, man? You're just gonna jump onto some company's roof at 6 a.m. and start drinking beer?
Well, he's probably done this before, but you just haven't been around. I mean,
I don't know. It's scary though because they don't lock the doors. We have like an internal patio, so they were drinking beer on the roof. They could have actually walked across the roof and come right into our building. And the scary thing is, you don't know who might be up on the roof and gets into your building. It's a safety issue.
you need to talk to your boss tomorrow.
Oh, I told them. I said, what's going to happen is if you don't find a way to lock those doors, then you're going to end up with a lawsuit. Because if an employee gets injured because they're attacked by somebody, now you're going to get sued because you knew ahead of time that this was an issue and you didn't do anything about it.
Exactly. And especially not even just you or your peeps. If you go up there, I'm not saying you are, but if you do go up there, yeah, if he hits you and you bring him to you can bring him down on the ground and do a citizen arrest, but at the same time, because he hit you, you go sue him. Yes. Because he's been
also crazy. Let's say that they jump onto our roof like that and they're drunk or whatever it is, and they fall off the roof.
You'll get
Our
sued.
roof? Exactly. The company will get sued because it's
Even
our roof.
so the thing is though, even if you don't know, you'll get sued too, probably.
Yep, exactly.
And that's the crazy part. I mean, yeah, if you see them and they jump and they fell, yeah, you're gonna get sued because you witnessed it. But you're gonna tell them what happened. So obviously you shouldn't be getting sued. But if you didn't tell them, but you wouldn't have to tell them if you didn't know. But as long as they think you're in the vicinity, even though you weren't up in the roof, you heard it.
Well, it's bizarre. What's bizarre to me is that the doors on our patio are not locked, and apparently that's because they're saying it's a fire issue. The fire marshal said
it is a fire issue, but you're still gonna get sued if this person gets fall. If
someone's on our rooftop patio and there's a fire or something, they have to have a way to get off the roof.
Correct, sir.
And so that's why the doors to our building on the interior don't lock. And I'm like, okay, but how do you keep people who are just jumping on our roof from coming in our building and breaking in?
They probably already did.
It's crazy. Oh, we've had 3 break-ins already. So
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if that person you talked to me about probably already broke into your stuff, but he didn't. Or if he did,
we've had it. We had like $1,000 of equipment stolen already, where they just broke in and took it. Yeah, because they can walk right in the building.
From the same person we talking about, or a different person?
Probably someone different. I don't know.
You never know. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure if you go to work, you're not going to work till Monday now. But
Clifford, what's he saying? That's why you.
Let me blow you up. No.
I don't do guns, Clifford. But that's just
no.
personal.
I mean, if Mr. Steven has had a gun and just defend himself, no, he's not going to do guns. But if he ever did, that's the only reason he would only defend the building. I mean, you should defend your own house too, but I'm just saying.
Beer and egg breakfast. I can see like a oatmeal stout with an egg breakfast. Yeah.
What?
Why not? Sure.
That sounds good, actually. A nice.
It's the oatmeal stout's the breakfast beer because it's got oatmeal.
You got that right. You got that right. and eating with eggs is freaking bomb.
Oh yeah,
Delicious.
yeah.
I swear, Steven, me and you have some awesome conversations, though. Just saying. We do.
Oh
We have some crazy conversations. But unfortunately, they are true.
man.
I mean, because look, if I'm telling you about how I feel about the Titanic and what's going on with Stockton Rush, that's unfortunately true stories. And what you're telling me about your work, I hate to say it, but it's
I don't know
true
what's going
story.
on, Alex, but we have 7 people watching now, which is insane.
I know.
It's like this time of night, and we're talking about nonsense, and there's 7 people watching.
It is nonsense, but unfortunately, it is the truth. I hate to say it. I wish it was completely nonsense. I wish it was, but unfortunately, it may be nonsense, but it's not because it is true. What we talked about Titanic and what we heard about Stockton Rush, true, and what we heard about Mr. Stevens' work stuff. Unfortunately, again, I wish it was nonsense, but it's true. If you want nonsense, you
Yeah.
have to find another channel, but I don't give nonsense. And Steven is
Yeah.
known to do that. I mean, I can make it up, but it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. I love true stories. Listen, I'm pretty sure you've seen this, Steven, but I've watched films about true stories about policemen that get killed. It's called In the Line of Duty. In the Line of Duty movie series. I don't know if you ever watched that stuff. Did you ever watch it?
No, it doesn't sound familiar, but man,
Doesn't sound familiar. That's okay though.
no.
But it's true. But it's true though. There is a movie series called In the Line of Duty. Now, you have to be careful because there's In the Line of Duty stuff that were about cops that has something to do with Chinese stuff too, because it'll have Chinese stuff too as well. So you'll know the difference if it's that one or the American one, which is pretty cool. I haven't watched the Chinese one. It would be cool to watch that, but I haven't watched that one. I've just watched the stuff that's my American one, and I've watched In the Line of Duty about the UK, which is not true stories, but it is about cops. You know what I mean? So I love all sorts of stuff. I'm always playing Columbo, Chad. Steven. Always.
Man,
Look.
police, I mean, no one deserves to, be shot or something in the line of duty, but
Correct, sir.
here, at least where I live, police have been so bad that we've defunded them, so they don't show up for anything.
That's
Like
wrong.
you could have somebody like breaking into your house and they will not show up.
What about murder? Same thing.
Police have gotten so bad here that it's just worthless.
That's not right. Because if someone breaks into your house or someone gets murdered, they're not going to come on. They're not going to come on their duty. They shouldn't be a cop. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm done drinking.
Yeah.
I'm done drinking. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you, because I'll tell you how I feel. I'll tell you how I feel if I'm drinking. Or I'll tell you how I feel if I'm not drinking. But it does open me up a little bit. Trust me. Don't get me wrong. Now, but that is wrong. That is wrong as T. That is wrong to the T. Oh, let's call 911. Oh, the cops are not coming. So we're going to get murdered or raped or robbed. I don't want to say that on YouTube, but it's the truth.
That's exactly it.
Oh, officer, can I have your help? Oh, no, you can't. But officer, I'm getting murdered. No, you can't. Okay, you're an idiot. You shouldn't be a cop then. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. Well, that's why we voted not to give them any more money, because they're not doing their job.
I think you should take their badges and you be a cop. I want to make sure your town is straightened out. Right? If it's you being like Buford Pusser, walking tall, Officer Steven, And also, we got to make sure Mr. Beerman turns into a cop, and if not, he owes me. Both you owe me if you don't get into cop law enforcement. Now, if things change, you won't owe me. But until it changes, you do owe me until you become a cop. Now, if these cops do their jobs, then you both won't owe me. You won't have to become a cop. But as far as I'm concerned, they're not doing their job. I want to see you as a cop, and I want to see Stephen Marshall as a cop. And if
No.
you owe me. What?
I would never be a cop. No.
It's just for the time being until these cops come cops, until they turn to policemen. If you get on the spring, but I think you don't need to be cops. I'm just playing with you. All right, I'm just don't take it seriously. But in reality, I would love for the policemen to stop being babies. Stop being babies. Stop being the children. Be like Buford Pusser. I don't care if you carry a big stick and beat the crap out of people. I mean, I do care. Okay, I mean, just to make that clear. I do care, but you need to straighten people out. I mean, you can't beat the shit out of people unless you have to. Let's make that clear. But at least do your job and arrest them and put them in jail. If they did something wrong, don't just arrest them because that's not going to
Problem, right? Like, look at I don't remember the names to be honest. There's that
Right.
guy that had his neck stepped on and he died because
Yes, you're talking about I can't remember his name.
you know. But there's a whole like list of people like that who've been basically they were killed or whatever by police officers because
Yes.
the way they were treated. It's like that's why police officers are not being. We're voting not to give them money anymore because they're not doing their job.
Yeah,
Their
they
job
were-
is not to step on people's necks.
No,
You know?
correct, sir. Because
Yeah, I don't know.
that person was. I mean, I don't want to be racist, and I'm not going to be racist. It's because of a certain race. I'm thinking. I don't know.
Sure.
And the cops. And what's this?
Who's Pusser? Clifford says Pusser has had some very questionable
Who is
things.
Pusser? Look up Walking Tall. Walking Tall. You'll watch the TV series Walking Tall, which is with Bo Spencer. You'll watch Walking Tall 1, 2. Well, let me rephrase that.
Sounds Native American.
No, it's not Native American. No. Walking Tall.
Tall legs.
What's that?
Sounds like a Native American.
No. He was a sheriff in 1964 to 1970. It was Buford Hayes Pusser. There has been one, Walking Tall, which is when he first became sheriff. 2, Walking Tall 2. And then Walking Tall 3, the final chapter. Now, the Walking Tall 1 is just Walking Tall. Walking Tall 2 is Walking Tall 2, but it's also known as the Legend of Buford Pusser. Just look up Walking Tall 1, or just look up Walking Tall, and then you'll find Walking Tall 1, which is Walking Tall, and then 2, and then 3, which is final chapter. And then you have also the 1981 series with Bo Spencer. Now, let me rephrase this. Joe Don Baker was playing Walking Tall 1 as Buford. Walking Tall 2, Bo Spencer. Walking Tall 3, Bo Spencer. And then Walking Tall, the series, 1981, Bo Spencer. Okay? That movie, the series, you have, like I said, Walking Tall 1, 2, and 3. Then you have the Walking Tall series. And also you have A Real American Hero, which is with Brian Denny played Buford Pusser. There's other Walking Tall movies. I can't remember their names. The one Walking Tall movie, which is 2004, which was with The Rock. He's based off of Buford, but they don't use his name. The last 3 movies, the Walking Tall movie with The Rock, and then there's 2 other movies with some other person. They don't use his name, Buford Pusser. They use Chris Vaughn in the one movie, Walking Tall, which is 2004. Don't remember the other 2 movies. I don't think it was Chris Vaughn, but it was based off of Buford. Because he came sheriff in part 1, but he didn't stay sheriff. He left in part 2. So, and that is just the Walking Tall saga. It's the Buford Pusser saga. But like I said, the Walking Tall 1, 2, and 3, the 1970s, they used his real name, Buford Hayes Pusser. Real American Hero, 1978, with Brian Denny, Buford Pusser. The 2004 and the other years of Walking Tall, which is 2004 and probably 2007, 2006, don't remember. Definitely 2004 though, which is The Rock. But there's the other movies that were Walking Tall, I believe was 2006, 2007, don't remember. But all 3 of those movies do not use Buford Pusser's real name. But they are the Buford Pusser saga. They are, because even though he was sheriff in the one movie, and he was left off as the next, it's still the Walking Tall saga, but it's just now at that point they're making money. But at the same time, I still watch them all just because it's fun. Okay. But like I said, the Walking Tall stuff I just said with the real name, it's kind of somewhat realistically. I don't know.
Clifford is saying movies don't always. Clifford is saying movies are not always accurate for his.
You are correct. Legendary Clifford is correct on that. But I do know that, like, let's say that Buford carried a big stick. He didn't carry a big stick. He carried it one time, and that was it. He beat the shit out of somebody, and that was it. And you might have maybe done it one more time, but that's it. He didn't carry a big stick the whole time. They just did that because he was Walking Tall, blah, 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 and all that stuff. So, yeah, Legendary Clifford is correct on that, sir. He does know it all. But he did not play games, Buford. But, yes, most movies are not correct. But that's why you play Columbo on them. You know what I mean? Legendary Clifford, you get on spray him, you always play Columbo because that's what you do. I mean, I have books about Buford. I have books about W.R. Morris. That's Buford Pusser's friend. Again, could be embellished. You never know. Because I've heard some stuff about Buford that it blows my mind. People have said that Buford killed his wife. Listen, if he did, I'll be upset. Will I hate him? No, because I knew about Buford all these years. But would I be sad once I know the truth? Yeah. I mean, I heard some rumors that he shot himself in the freaking jaw. I mean, really, Buford? If that's the case, why did you do that? Why did you kill your wife?
Right.
If that's the case? What? Go ahead. What?
Clifford says that he was a badass, but he wasn't always within the law.
Well, Clifford has played Columbo, and that's what I like about him. Clifford, yes, Buford is a badass, but unfortunately, all of our heroes were not always in the law. They were in some of the law, but not all in the law. So Clifford, just like Stephen here, you know it all, and that's what I like about you. And I want you to know what
breaking the law.
No, it's not right. It's not right that he broke the law in cases. Okay. Some people say he was a serial killer. Okay. Some people say that he killed Louise Halfcock. And they heard it's just so strange. So I get with Clifford spraying because he played Columbo. And that's good because I want my friends to play Columbo. Okay. Even if I disagree or not disagree. But unfortunately, I kind of do agree because I heard some stuff and it's terrible. It's hard. It's hard, Stephen. It's hard. And I hope that's not the case. But what Legendary Clifford has said, he's probably correct on that too. I really hope that Buford did not kill his wife. I hope that he was actually ambushed. Now, I don't hope that, but I hope that the truth comes out, and they did an autopsy on Pauline. They did it They did it in February, so I'm hoping we'll know the details soon. But it's so scary if I watch this YouTube stuff that has been investigating it. It's going to hurt me, Stephen. It's going to hurt me, but I guess it's okay to know the truth. You know, I want to know the truth.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
could I still think that Buford's a hero in some cases? Maybe, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard once I know the truth. It's going to be hard. Now,
watch it, and then you can go, bullshit.
yeah, exactly. I will say, no. Buford Buster's bullshit, if that's the case. And it'll be sad to know that, but you know, I'd rather know the truth. You know, the thing is, it's just so weird. Like, why? I mean, I know why, because Buford was the top law enforcement in 604 in 1970. Okay. Now, when I was also saying that Buford was killed on August 21st, 1974, they didn't do an autopsy on him. They didn't do I know why they didn't do an autopsy on Pauline, because Buford didn't want that, because he was a sheriff at the time, from 64 to 70. Because you had to remember, she was ambushed in 67. And it's just, it's crazy. Now, once we get since we're getting the autopsy on Pauline, I want to get an autopsy on Buford. I want that. I want him redigged. I want him digged up too, because I still believe to this day he was murdered. Why I'm saying that? Because I believe that Helen Pusser was right. I believe that Helen Pusser, I'm sorry, I can't talk to her because she died in 87. But Helen Pusser, I truly believe that she wouldn't lie. Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't think
Clifford.
What do you guys say, Mr. Clifford? Please jump on the panel because we do need to talk too. What do you got? I work on.
He wants an autopsy on Epstein.
He had an autopsy on us. Didn't know that. You're a saint, Carl. You're a saint, Clifford. You're a saint. If you did that, Epstein, he could have been murdered too. But no, I truly believe that. I believe that because Helen Pusser did say that someone called her and said, Buford's going to die tonight or going to get killed tonight. And again, that's what Helen Pusser said. And I do believe that because Buford died that night on August 21st, 1974. I mean, and I saw some footage that his rod was messed up. Well, it could have been the accident, could have been that someone did something to his car. I don't know, but I still believe that he was murdered. Unless you prove to me that he wasn't, I'll be happy. If he wasn't murdered, I'd be happy as day, Stephen. I'd be happy because Buford, people hated Buford. And I get what the legendary Clifford's saying. People hated Buford because he went after the state line. He did this, he did that. And yes, he might have killed people for, I don't know, to be famous. I don't know. But that's it for me. I'm hoping one day we could do that. Hoping I can watch this. I'm watching a channel that's been playing Columbo and this Buford stuff for a while. So, and I'm looking forward to looking more stuff out. But I'm hoping that it's not Pauline that got murdered by Buford. It would be sad if Buford got murdered by Pauline, or Buford murdered Pauline, because I put him on the high stool. If you get him spraying, I put him on the high stool.
Yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't have done that. But again, we got to think about this. I was a kid then. I was a kid when I knew about Pusser. Okay? So, we're talking about the 1990s.
Oh, man.
So that's why my Buford Pusser thing was it's still way up there, way up there, up to the ceiling kind of thing. Because that's what I did with Buford. He had to be, I was so obsessed with him, and I still am to this day. I really am. And I don't know. I wish I never even came across them back in the day in 1995, 1996. Once I saw that it said it was a true story, it was the end. It was the end. It was the end, but the beginning of my obsession with Buford Pusser and the Pusser family. It's been like that ever since. It still bothers me to this day. What caused Buford's accident? Could he have been murdered? Yeah, because he would have kept on being sheriff. That I know for a fact, because Buford loved being sheriff. From 64 to 70, he was still sheriff. I guarantee you, he tried to run for sheriff in 72, lost the election. Mark my words. If Buford had not lost control in 1974, they made the movie about Buford in 73, which is Walking Tall 1, which is not called that, but it's called Walking Tall. But there is Walking Tall 2 and 3. But I truly believe if Buford survived, he would have kept on being sheriff. I'm sorry. He would have kept on being sheriff up until they started talking shit about him, which is now in the past couple years. Although, I don't know. Buford probably would have just said, okay, whatever. I don't care what you think. We're not in the 70s anymore, but I'm still be sheriff. You know, I don't know. Who knows? But that's what happened, man. People are talking shit about Buford to this day. Oh, he murdered this person. He murdered that person. I don't know what to believe in. Because I never even heard of him being murdering people. I just heard of him killing people because they tried to kill him. But who knows? What do you think about that, Leslie, Stephen?
I think I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired. And,
Well, Stephen,
can
we are going to have to continue this later, my friend. But
you live
I can
for
do.
almost 7 hours?
exactly what I can do.
I mean, that's crazy.
I know it's great because me and you had a great conversation. We continue doing this Buford stuff in the future because it is interesting. And I'm sorry, I'm getting tired too. So, but yeah, I get passionate with things. If you know you do the same thing, Stephen. You're not innocent.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you get passionate with Titanic with me, so you're not innocent. Trust me. Same with the Buford stuff. So yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. It's just sorry it was just me and Legendary Stephen and Legendary Chadio, but I'm so happy these peeps were here. Let me see what else we got here. These damn cans go flying everywhere. I hate that. All right, let me see. And then we're gonna shut down. We have been on for 7 hours. You got that right. Okay. Thank you, Chadio. Okay. All right, everybody in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. And this is Expert Master. We will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Expert Master signing out. Cheers, everybody.